Yoink!
Hello, everybody. I can't believe I was muted. Why did OBS remove my mic source? Hello, hi. Thank you, Blake, for letting me know. I can't believe this. I spewed out so much information. You guys don't even know, but it's okay. I can spew it out again. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. I hope your week has been amazing, because I know mine is. I'm a little late because I admittedly was watching the Convergent Showcase, and then I was also geeking out over another PNG Tuber's debut, and then I had to go walk my dogs, and then I almost got caught in the rain. It was a really bad time out there, but I survived. I didn't get wet, but there is a storm a-brewing, so if you guys hear thunder, I don't know, pray that that it doesn't end my stream. I was playing on my phone. I also am late because I had to check something. I did say this entire week that I had an announcement to make, and I was stressing out because I wasn't seeing it where I needed to see it, and I was like, oh, maybe they're not actually gonna put it out today. Maybe they're not actually gonna put it out, and then I have no announcement to make, and so they're making a liar out of me. But I checked it just now, and it's actually there, and it's up, and we need to talk about it because this is so exciting. So, for those who don't know, I was reached out to by a couple of developers to record some gameplay footage for their game. It isn't the Mermaid Mask. I'm sorry to say, it's not the Mermaid Mask. We are playing this today though, but it's for a different game that had a demo release today. They were also showcased in Convergence. So now I can talk about what game that is. So let me bring it up. I was reached out by Cobalt Lane, the devs behind the fake OS game called Imprinted. It's an amazing game, by the way. You guys should all play the demo. And I'm featured on their Steam page! I'm there! I'm right there! Yes, Imprinted! I playtested this game like months ago, and then I told all my friends about it, and I got them to playtest the game, and they finally have a public demo release now. It's about 1.5 to 2 hours long, depending on how fast you speedrun it, but it's a really cool audio-focused fake OS paranormal game, and I encourage you guys to try it out, especially because, you know, your girl is helping with it. The dev team, too, are just the nicest people on the planet. They are so... Oh my god, their interactions, our interactions were so cute. Like, each dev emailed me. We were in an entire email chain. And they'd be like, okay, I'm watching your video now. Oh my god, this is the greatest thing. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. But yes, because I had obviously early access to the game to record this footage, I will also be putting out my own demo playthrough tomorrow on YouTube. I was hard debating whether or not I would play this game on stream or not, because I mean, it's a really good opportunity to play something within the time frame, right? This just came out, this just started publicly. They don't have a tentative release date yet, but their public demo just finally went out public. But I was like, no, this is also just a really good opportunity to put something out on YouTube within, you know, the release time frame. Plus, we have another game that just recently released today as well, which is what we're getting around to. But yeah, my big announcement was that I recorded footage and am featured on the Steam page for Imprinted. So go support the devs because I love the devs. I really love them. I hope you guys leave reviews on the Imprinted demo page as well because they need it a lot. They need it to get more visibility. I know that they were in the Convergent showcase, so I hope they get a lot of players giving them feedback there as well and supporting them as well so that they can come out with something here, you know, for something. I want to see a release date so badly. Like, I am genuinely excited for this game project. I'm so excited for it. Is the live chat actually live? I think so. It's just my gameplay that was recorded, so everyone who's watching it right here on the banner, it should be real. I'm not gonna look at it because I don't want to see people judging me. And we're live on stream. But anyway, yeah, that was my big announcement. Things that are coming up for us. Tomorrow I will be streaming Super Battle Golf with Mel and the Draco-Gremlins and the Bug Crew and whoever else is gonna be playing. I don't know how many of us are gonna be playing. I haven't been keeping up with the chat. All I know is tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central, Super Battle Golf. I think Anxiety's gonna be there, possibly Melon, Draco, Dracomut. I don't know who else, honestly, I don't know. And then next week and the week after that, I will be on vacation. All of this big hype news, and then I'm on vacation. But I'm on vacation for a good reason, and that's because next weekend is the Off-Kai convention. For those who don't know what Off-Kai is, it is the largest VTubing convention in North America, I think. I might be spewing misinformation, I don't know. But it is the first VTubing convention that I'm going to, and I'm really nervous about it. And so I need to take a week off to mentally prepare myself and hopefully not psych myself out, but also prepare some content for you guys to sustain you while I'm away. Because I have really bad time management. And then the week after that, we're just gonna be, you know, hanging out with family, this and that, visiting people. So that'll be fun. I hope to meet a lot of VTubers that I know. A lot of my friends are going. People from VHuddle and Star Revo I know will be there. Biddles I know that is going to be there digitally through one of the VTubing robots. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna hunt them down. I also am so curious because I've been seeing a lot of the I've been seeing a lot of artists posting their merch catalogs online, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder if I recognize anybody. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I came into VTubing not really knowing anything about VTubers. And so if I could find people I recognize, I think that'd be really cool, especially in merch form. Because man, it's been so inspiring seeing more indie tuber merch being out in the wild, and a lot more artists looking for indie VTubers to make merch of. Like one day that's gonna be me. But but today is not that day. Today is not that day. This weekend, that next weekend is not that day. What else? I mean, I have something. I have a goal in mind, though. I have a goal in mind, and that's gonna keep pushing me forward, and that's all I need, really. I looked into the robots, but I couldn't find how you even sign up for something like that. I assume you'd need another person there or something to guide you around. I don't know. Yeah, so the robots are typically hosted by an organization. There's a really popular one called, oh god, I can't remember off the top of my head, VTuber Research Club or something like that. And they typically have signups via email or on their website. Or on Twitter, social media. They'll put out call-out posts for creators in the area, and then they'll vet you. And they typically have a team, maybe like 2-3 quote-unquote bodyguards to watch the robot. Here's a thing I'm like really curious about, and I'm probably gonna inquire about this one day. Is that I wonder if it's possible to purchase merch while you're using the robot. Because as it was explained to me by someone else who's used it before, going in virtually doesn't necessarily mean like, okay, you are guaranteed like the 1 hour slot or however long you sign up for, and then it's basically a meet and greet. That's always how I viewed having the robot, is that you would use the robot so that you can meet your fans, right? But how it was explained to me was that you use the robot so that you can actually just attend the con. And so that was a way more approachable way to view using and purchasing a time slot for a digital robot to roam around. Because I'm like, oh, if I did that, I don't think anyone would know who I am. I wouldn't have anyone approaching me. But sometimes they do, just randomly. And so yeah, you would just attend the con as normal. You would just have 2 or 3 bodyguards keeping track of the robot, making sure it doesn't fall over, making sure that the connection is okay, this and that. You know, I've come to realize that despite the fact I'm following you, I have no clue how I met you. I mean, does it really matter though? What does it really matter, Knight? Like, you're here and that's what matters. And we're good to have you. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, see why you wouldn't be able to. No, I for sure could. I think it's just, I psyched myself out of doing it multiple times. Because I'm like, yeah, if I go, I have to talk to people. Which, again, you don't necessarily have to do. And then if people approach me, will they know me? You know, I kind of psyched myself out with thoughts like that. It was just my social anxiety getting the better of me. But if you consider the costs, like purchasing a time slot for a robot versus physically attending the con is much more cost efficient in the long run, especially because there are a ton of VTubing cons in North America, especially in Canada. I've heard of like several VTuber con. I don't know if they're VTuber specific actually, but I know that a ton of VTubers attend these cons. So yeah, I don't know. I'm considering it for next year, but we'll see. We'll see. Because this year we've done San Japan and Off-Kai. So those are my 2 events for this year. I don't know if I'm going to be going to any more cons, but I'm trying to get my con jitters out of the way. Another thing that makes conventions like nerve-wracking is that I don't know people, right? I would feel bad taking up a slot and then not knowing who else is attending, other VTubers, or being known by other people or recognized by other people. So that's primarily why I psyched myself out. Because again, I came into VTubing not really knowing that many VTubers, and the VTubers I know now are generally just my friends. And so if I can't find any of my friends' merch or even my own merch, I would feel bad. I would feel bad. Good stream, fun streamer, but for the life of me, cannot remember. Understandable reasoning. Yeah. I think it's a pretty normal reasoning, but yeah, like, VTubing too, streaming in general too, has been one of those things that has pushed me way outside of my comfort zone. So I think I just have to, like, baby step. I have to baby step my way into doing it. But, you know, again, I've been told a more approachable way of thinking about the robot, and so I'm thinking about it. Maybe next year, maybe next year. But there are, of course, other things that I'm planning to do, and so I need to divvy up my funds. You know, VTubing and especially the events that I want to do all take money. And so I gotta sit down and kind of do some tallying of what I want to start doing, and start planning already. And I'm really bad at that. I have really poor time management and so many things that just come up spontaneously that I'm like, I want to do that. So I don't know. I'll advertise merch for you. Thank you. Are you gonna do it in your squirrel costume? Come to the East Coast, I'll be there. I know that there are conventions in the East Coast. I know that for sure. I think one of the things that I would be sad about is that, like, if I do go there digitally, I wouldn't be able to hand things out. I don't know if there's a way to like have the quote-unquote bodyguards give things away, you know, like freebies. So I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. I'd have to look more into it. I know that for Off-Kai next weekend, I will be handing out stickers though. So anyone who sees me or recognizes me, because I don't hide my face cam. I've been shown here before. I even have a flesh tuber. So if you guys see me or you recognize me or you hear my voice from somewhere and you come up, I will give you a sticker. I have con exclusive stickers made by Queen of Goldfish, my bestie. She has made a con exclusive outfit even for my character, and so I'll hand you a sticker if you approach me. What was that about a squirrel costume? Well, you can ask Anxiety about that because he's gonna dress up for a squirrel. He's promised. If I dress up as a corn, then he's gonna dress up as a squirrel. It was an oath made in blood. I think too, Jace also promised he was gonna dress as corn, and Clyde also promised he was gonna dress in something. I'm not sure yet. But I have a posse of people saying that they'll dress up and stuff. And I think that would be cool. I am still on board with the fact that, like, we should maybe dress up as corn so that we could just go walk and stalk. I just want to make that joke around the convention the whole time. I just want to make that joke everywhere we go. I'm not going to Off-Kai, so this would have to be a separate event. We'll plan an East Coast event. I don't know what's happening in the East Coast. If you find a convention in the East Coast, tell me. I don't know what's over there. I don't know. Like, again, didn't know anything about VTubers, hardly knew anything about conventions. And so if you guys know what conventions that you're gonna be at, or that are popular for VTubers, or I don't care if it's an anime convention too. I'll talk to Clyde about it, so we could go. Because I ain't going alone. I'm too socially anxious for that. And agoraphobia. So, I have a lot of problems. Okay. Okay, okay. But yeah, that's what's happening. And then when we come back from my vacation, so after 2 weeks of vacation, we'll come back, we'll do a Lego building stream because I did purchase the Shrek Lego set. If you didn't know there was a Shrek Lego set, you're welcome. Now you know. I don't know if it's sold out, but I know that it's on the way for me. We're gonna build Shrek, and I'm gonna be so happy about it. And I'll tell you all about my experience with Offkai and what I did on vacation. And that's it. That'll be our building stream. I don't know how long that building stream is gonna be. I don't even know how big the Lego set is. But we're gonna stream until I finish building the Legos, because I would feel bad just stopping halfway. I think that's it. And then we might do more Yakuza. We might do more Mermaid Mask, depending on if we finish it today or not. I doubt we're gonna finish it today. We're also gonna be joining Zin and GC for Solasta, so that's gonna be a long-running series that we do. I don't know how long that game is. There's a MegaCon in Orlando. Oh boy, Legos, yeah! I'm so excited for it. I don't know, man. I'm feeling good about Mermaid Mask today. I think we might finish it. We'll see, we'll see. Yesterday, we did have early access to the game, and so we played the first 2 hours of it. And I know I skipped through a lot of dialogue. Not really skipped through a lot of dialogue, but I wasn't as thorough as I could have been, and that was primarily because we were still under embargo. But Mermaid Mask has officially released today, which means we're playing it. We're playing it with no embargo, with no worries. We're just gonna enjoy the cinema that it is. I'm really excited to play this. I've been really excited for the past 3 years for this to come out, and the devs decided to release Crow Country instead. But we're here now, we've made it. And I'm most especially excited for this because this was the first game series, the Detective Grimoire series. This was the first game series that I played as a VTuber. And there's the thunder. And let's just play. Let's just play before my stream goes down. Let's play. So again, we did start it yesterday. And we were still in the middle of meeting all of the characters. Now, I did take some notes. I have my dry erase board right next to me because it does seem like we should take notes. Most especially the order in which everyone arrived in this submarine. If you missed my initial playthrough, I still do have the VOD up, but quick TLDR, we played Detective Grimoire. We have our assistant, Sally, beside us. We are investigating a murder on a submarine, and that's basically it. We're still meeting all the people on this ship. We are on our way to going out of this room, actually. We're gonna go meet someone named Symmetry. Again, this is a point-and-click investigation game, but it's very high production. Again, this is the devs behind Crow Country, and so you can kind of tell that they put some of that budget back into this game because it has full voice acting, it has full animations, you'll see.
Oh, alas. I am outwitted, my paltry facade undone.
And let me know if I need to adjust the volume.
We could hear you breathing a little bit too. Sorry.
Bound are we by limitation of the flesh.
Your Symmetry, is that right?
Symmetry Silk Moth, illusionist. And
I love all the characters.
Are you not detectives both, in service to the captain?
Pretty much, yeah.
And should thou find me guilty, what punishment awaits?
We don't really plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Have a good time at
Will
Offkai,
we
thank
find you
you!
guilty?
My heart is burdened heavy.
Who's your favorite character so far? Mr. Grip. He is
Okay,
the,
glad to hear it.
Technically,
he's not really
she
a
just said
mechanic,
she
he's the
didn't
salesman
She didn't
in the
say
ship.
She wasn't guilty.
I'll go
So
see
you're an
him in a little
illusionist.
bit.
What kind of tricks do you do?
My magic act is theater-born and played
But he's
upon
very
stage.
funny. He's also very jester-like.
Props. Smoke and mirrors kind of stuff.
Smoke and mirror, crate and cage, doors and
There's a lot of
devil's
characters
bow.
in here that
How long have you been doing it?
lean
Since
into
approximate
mysticism.
12. I'm now approximate 18.
Approximate.
My sum of years I cannot say. Time hath kept no count.
They're all a little cuckoo.
okay.
They're all a
Do
little
you only do
delusional.
big stage
But we love
magic?
them.
You don't by any chance do any close-up stuff?
Grimoire, she's not here to perform for you.
Cast thine eyes upon this card. On its back an image clear, a duck or rabbit's form.
Oh, not the
Recard
duck
and
or
choose with steady
rabbit.
mind, and I'll predict the course of fate.
This is a very common psychological test. It's kind of similar to a Rorschach test, but you're giving an optical illusion, and it could look like both. I never understood. I never understood what the difference between each one is, but I'm gonna say duck because they're just more fun than rabbits, in my opinion.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing that looks like a duck or a rabbit,
Sally,
depending
too.
on how you interpret it.
Also, top tier character. She's a recurring character in the series.
What does it say?
That's the
The
trick.
way she
Sorry,
flipped
but
it.
this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing.
Okay, I get it. Very good. Well done.
She read you like a book. The Mortuga submarine. This is currently where we are.
Is this your bedroom?
My chamber shared with Cynthia Fair. Take a left down the hall.
Oh, so this room is, what exactly?
My place of toil.
What are you toiling on?
Many a thing, all a manner of things.
Keeping busy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like
nothing
locking up
less than
Cynthia?
Lest I should become useless.
What would happen then?
Surely I'll be tossed into the sea, where I will promptly perish. Thereupon,
Me?
my listless form becomes a meal for a passing sea turtle.
Symmetry.
But oh,
She's
the
so
turtle
morbid.
finds me scant sustenance, and he too will perish, and we'll both be dead forever and ever.
Symmetry!
Okay, I really like Symmetry. She is going up in the list.
Scene opens. Submarine interior. Symmetry lies awake in bed.
We're really doing it like this.
She is restless,
She is very fun.
wrought with guilt.
Guilt about what?
A sudden movement of the submarine wakes Cynthia. Cynthia, noticing Symmetry. Oh, you were already awake. What is wrong?
So they
The
stay
two young women
together.
briefly talk to one another.
Not gonna give us that bit?
Maybe that's why we
Cynthia,
got the other
getting
puzzle
up.
wrong.
Oh, I must go and inspect the control room. Exit Cynthia. Symmetry lays in bed a little longer. Symmetry getting up. Oh, I must return to the Illusion Theatre. I cannot bear it.
Return?
The Illusion Theatre. The door is already open. Symmetry sees Captain Mortuga laying dead on the ground. She screams.
Symmetry.
She also sees a large face passing by the window.
What? A face.
Face?
Outside the submarine.
Enter Dansum and Worman. Dansum. Oh, my dude, this is crazy. Worman says nothing. Enter Madame Tadpole. In her wake, Mr. Grip, Cynthia, and Mariana. And after a short while, Dr. Zephyr.
My question
Madame
is, was Tadpole
taking
wet?
charge. Oh, which
Because
one
if
of
this
you
is the
the
order that they
murderer?
came in,
Tell me now.
she
so
could
that
have been
ye may
swimming.
be punished appropriately.
I'm sure that's exactly what she said.
Exit Cynthia and Symmetry. Cynthia, visibly nervous. Oh, but who will become captain now? Symmetry, pondering. Oh, do you think Mortuga wrote a will?
Not a bad question.
The two young
Very good
women
question.
attempt to enter the captain's
very suspicious
cabin,
question.
but the door is locked. They decide to visit the control room instead. Cynthia is now moving with urgency, and Symmetry is lagging behind. Cynthia emerges from the control room. She is holding several sheets of paper and the captain's logbook. Cynthia goes down the ladder. Symmetry follows behind.
She didn't share the
Outside
information?
Worman's bunk room. Symmetry, noticing a piece of paper on the ground. Oh, surely this was dropped by Worman, as it is from his typewriter. I shall return it to whence it came. She places the paper back into the typewriter. Symmetry returns to her bedroom.
I wonder if we could find that.
Scene ends.
I wonder if we could find that. We do have a couple things to ask her. How can I ask her about... Hold on. Let's ask about Mortuga. This is our victim.
Like jagged face of coastal cliff, cut coarse by storms and swells of life long spent, sleep a scant solace, bedevilled by a dream dug deep in folds of ever-furrowed brow. His broad form stood, once ox-strong and stout, now more malediction than man, doomed to dwell down in the dark, the once light of a life once lived, now too luminous to look upon.
She's such a theatrical
Magnus
character.
Mortuga, number 1, the turning wheel.
Taking control, meeting your destiny, a change of fate. Wait. Am I being quizzed right now? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Magnus Mortuga, number 1, the turning wheel.
Okay. Well, I want to say a change of fate. Meeting your destiny? He did want this. I don't think it's taking control. It's either meeting your destiny or a change of fate. I mean, his fate did change. He died. he died. Although meeting your destiny, the reason why I think that as well is because he wanted to see whatever was in there. I'm gonna say change of fate.
A change of fate?
It was wrong! Wait, what? It's checked off now. Why is it checked off? Was it right? I'm confused.
Still estranged, this moon and I, but she and me befind ourselves in newfound kinship joined.
What kind of kinship would that be?
The kinship of wearing a big yellow locket
We
around
got
your
locked
neck.
out now.
We may need to workshop the name.
There's no way they would lock us out.
That's a
There's
locket?
no way.
Must be. I've seen her open it up and peer concernedly at its internals.
Huh.
Mariana Moon, number 9.
Oh no.
The half-hidden moon.
Oh no. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta leave. Disingenuous reclusiveness? Being incomplete. Disingenuous seems the most. Refuses to talk about why she's here. It sounds like the best answer here. Because we actually don't know anything about her. She likes gossiping about other people, and she kind of like leads the conversation. No fixed address, wandering historian storyteller, local history, urban myths, emerging folklore. Yeah, we don't actually know her motivation.
Mariana Moon, number 9.
Incomplete?
The half-hidden moon.
Recluse? It's incomplete or disingenuine. I'm gonna say disingenuine. Incomplete? You want incomplete? I mean, we don't have her. That's true.
Mariana Moon, number 9.
I just want to go back.
The half-hidden
I don't
moon.
know what a good way to go back is. I guess this is the way. I only say that because of the half moon. Well, the way I see it too is that the half moon is like kind of like a mask too, because you can't see the other side of the moon face.
Mariana Moon.
I'm going with
number 9.
disingenuine.
Disingenuousness?
Watch it both be wrong. I don't know what's going on. I should stop being quizzed. I should stop doing this. Also, here's Godric.
Despite all his whims and wayward
I should stop by
ways,
saying that I
his
click
heart
Godric.
is hopeful, kind, and keen.
His whims. Like how he talks
She
to
looked at you
women
weird for
stuff.
the answer. She looked
When
at me
first we
weird
met,
for both
when
answers.
first I came, he had not yet his cane beclaimed.
So, where'd he get it from? The cane.
Wrought it he by his own hand, composed of cast-off scrap and scrounge.
Really?
Did Grip live down in the engine room, even back then?
Verily, he seeks it out, that engine's heart, for clank and clamour calm his core.
He likes how
15,
noisy it is.
nice.
What's wrong with him?
Godric Grip, number 2, the broken compass.
A broken feeling lost or trapped, the dismissal of guidance, making immoral choices. I would say feeling lost or trapped. Feeling lost or trapped. Aspirations of being a navigator. He didn't allow it. I'm gonna say lost or trapped. We're doing it. Not during the party though. We gotta see her looking at us funny. I wonder why they have the numbers that they have, by the way. I don't know. Feeling lost or trapped.
Feeling lost or trapped?
She hates us. We're gonna leave now. We're going.
I wonder if Grip would let us take a closer look at that cane of his.
Yeah, I'd like to look.
Can't hurt to ask.
Let's go meet my favorite character! We also gotta look at her pendant. Hey, buddy! I love his song, too. Hey, you're Kane.
You wish to converse with Cornelius?
Yes.
He'll be thrilled.
We love corn. Wooden cane used by Godric Grip. I love his little face! Okay, remove? Remove what?
Bandage around the middle. I'm just curious.
This voice is very low, by the way. Okay, he wants the bandage removed. How do I... Oh, there we go. Oh, God! He's naked! His face changed. Now what? What do I do here? I don't know. We just saw a naked Kane. I got an achievement for that. Remove the bandage for Cornelius Kane. Okay. Let's talk a little bit. Let's go ahead and get their information now, because we didn't do this yesterday because of the time
I'm
constraint.
convinced Tadpole is just branding. Nobody names their child Tadpole. Come on.
Why would she need branding?
You're serious? She's all branding. The
Yeah,
name, the
she
look,
got the tattoo.
identity as a half mermaid, it's all theatrics.
I just don't get why she'd need to have a fake identity like that.
No, she doesn't. Not anymore. It's vestigial, I think, left over from some previous endeavor.
Weird, isn't it? Bringing your old
Being an
branding
Olympian?
with you onto the submarine. What would be the point?
I noticed Dirk seems to be trying to tell Werman what to write in his book.
Is he just trying to make sure Warman gets it done? Or
Grip
is
is
he
in for
trying
some
to get him
terrible
to write
news
it
once he
in a
learns the
certain
names
way?
people wanted for their kids that
little
Brazil
bit. I'll
banned
wait
to stop people
Maybe
from
he's reading
using.
Woman's publisher.
Dirk? That can't be right. If I recall correctly,
I can imagine.
He told me he worked for something called. Oh yes, thank you, Cornelius.
In the
Wit
Philippines,
and whimsy.
there are some people
I'm not sure what
It's
it
a
is.
movie
that
production
name
company.
them
It's
their
owned by Vincent Van de Peer.
babies,
He's a
their
director and
children,
producer.
Well, hell,
baby,
someone's
or
well informed.
after food, like
Vincent once spent
pie,
location
like
scouting
cherry
and was told
pie,
where work
apple
is a gift
pie. Like,
shop
why
since
would you name your child that?
Of course. I never got the details out of either of them, so I can't confirm this. But I believe Werman was invited onto the submarine by Mortuga himself.
Really? Why?
It's very strange. I can't for the life of me imagine why Mortuga would bring a journalist on board.
He's not just a journalist.
Ah, well, he used
He's
to be
documenting
a journalist.
it for his
He
book.
wrote for the local newspaper. And I will say he doesn't seem to have lost the instinct to always be on the lookout
Rambo
for a story.
Robocop. I remember in Thailand, somebody named themselves like after Batman.
Before this thrilling little jaunt on the Mortuga submarine, I'd lived in Silkworm all my life. I worked for my father and eventually inherited his business. Godman
Somebody
Grip's
also named
nautical and
themselves
aeronautical
after-
precision measurement and navigation instruments.
Gosh, I can't even remember what
I
the movie
eventually trimmed
was.
the name down to just Mr. Grip's Emporium. That was around the same time I hired young Cornelius here as a much-needed second pair of hands.
He's a stick. He does not have hands.
Yes, running that business was my whole life for many years.
I like
Slow,
Grip's voice, yeah.
sometimes tedious work,
All the
but I was
voice actors did
extremely
really
good
good in the
at it.
game.
I especially relished in the task of deciphering and restoring old
They're all
maps.
very
The
expressive.
more decrepit they were, the more I enjoyed it.
And now you live in the engine room of a submarine. Must be a big change.
Yes, I
Hey,
know.
hey, hey. I sense some judgment there,
There's something
Grimoire.
I noticed while giving Mariana a tour of the submarine. Soon after we entered the bilge, she whipped out her tobacco pipe with a strange kind of urgency.
Did she smoke it?
Well, she
Urgency.
put it in her mouth, but she didn't light it. What's that, Cornelius? You've never seen her light it? Well, now you mention it.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to smoke inside a submarine anyway.
Yes, and Mariana seems like such a stickler for health and safety regulations.
Hi, JC. Okay, last person.
I will say, in the last day or so, the symmetry does seem particularly somber.
Because of Mortuga's death?
Yes, the problem seems to be that she considers herself a kind of catalyst.
Does she? Why?
Well, I believe she'd been working on some new project, and shortly before Mortuga died, Symmetry shared this project with him.
And?
And then he dies. It's probably just bad timing.
What kind of project was it?
I really have no idea. What's that? Oh, yes. Cornelius tells me he saw Symmetry drawing something while in the mess hall. A poster, apparently?
Oh, that's the one that we saw in the bathroom. Okay, I could ask about clues. Obviously, we gotta ask about your naked cane.
Why does it have a bandage around the middle?
Cornelius? Oh, he fell down the stairs. The clumsy old thing.
On a submarine. It's all just ladders, isn't it?
I promise you that's not the issue I have with that statement.
Aha, a crystal ball. Oh, how
Symmetry's
quaint.
ball.
What's that? What's it for? Oh, you know, the usual. Whispering questions into the great unseen beyond, hoping without hope.
Mogo Jerry in the summertime. I found it. That's what Grip's background song reminds me of. I'll have to listen
Some
to
kind
that
of
later.
pattern.
Put it in the
almost looks
Discord.
Does it mean something?
It might do. I imagine poor old Zephyr's been trying his
It's
best.
such a fun song.
Do you know if Zephyr made this himself?
He must have done. He didn't have it when I first got here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he measured Mortuga's head to get the shape right.
It was fitted for Mortuga specifically?
Into the back of this letter, code needs detailing how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
He's
This
mumbling it
Ibis
because he's
person
reading.
claiming to have information on Mortuga.
You know who that is?
No, Mortuga never mentioned anyone by that name. Not to me, anyway. Werman's still attempting to wrestle his grand opus into existence, is he? I rather thought he'd be done by now.
I love how they move. I love how they move
That's
so
the
much.
captain, is it? And her
Yeah,
accessories are a
Belicia.
compass and a map.
So?
So they made her the navigator and the captain. Typical navigator erasure.
He wants to be the navigator. Sun Tempest.
Is that a sun?
Probably.
Well, yes, it is,
Although
Mr.
It could
Sun.
Be a wheel.
Yes, wheel tablets.
Oh my god, it could be a wheel. I didn't even think of that.
Godric Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision
It's probably not.
measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
You see, the news about the silkworm serpent put the town in a particular sort of mood. Interest in all things nautical adventure was on the rise, you know. They put up that statue, we get tourists even.
So you capitalized on the zeitgeist.
Look at you, using the vocabulary.
He is a merchant through and through.
So what's the deal with this cauldron?
I've no idea.
Really? I figured you've been here a while. Surely Mortuga would have mentioned it.
He never did. Seems like he was keeping it secret.
I mean, he
From
only
who?
just brought it
From
on
everyone.
board.
Why would it need to be a secret?
Maybe he just wanted it all for himself.
Maybe it was
Whatever
dangerous.
was in there. I mean,
It wasn't really Mortuga's modus operandi to be selfish like that. Quite honestly, it's more likely to be the exact opposite.
what? So keeping it secret was him being selfless somehow?
Like if it was dangerous.
That's what I'm
He
saying,
kept
Sally.
it hidden as a way of keeping you all safe.
Sally really do be that girl.
This is from a ship's sail.
I think so.
Which one
Did
of them
you
is going to
sell
be
sails
perceptive
in the
enough
shop?
to turn
No,
it around?
Ship parts like that fell within the remit of the Drummond shipyard, a few doors down. Cornelius tells me he spotted Miss Silk Moth drawing this
Yeah,
while
this is the
was
one
in
she
the
drew.
mess.
What's it a drawing of exactly?
Let's have a look, shall we?
It's the cauldron,
That's
right?
Symmetry, I assume.
She's in the
She's
cauldron.
sitting
And then that's the window.
Facing a window?
We think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed.
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the culprit?
Might have been neither.
You're suggesting this bottle
And we
made
know
its
that
own
this
way into
bottle-
the crime scene?
Maybe.
I mean, we're guessing that this bottle was made by Zephyr. At least the contents of the bottle.
Ah, yes. Can't really miss it, can you?
It's creeping me out, but
It's
I really
her.
want to know what it is.
It looks
I
so
would
cool,
roll
that
sleep
painting.
over it if I were you. Wonderful, isn't it? Cornelius thinks it might be his great-grandmother. For all I know, he may be right.
It belonged to Mortuga, I assume?
Yes, and to me it sits right alongside that iron bell in his office and that stone cauldron in the storeroom. Together, they form Mortuga's collection of inexplicably cursed-looking nautical artifacts.
Yeah, it is pretty
Yeah, they
cursed.
do form a set.
No bladed
A
weapon
set?
of any kind was found in the room. Yes, I noticed that too.
The missing murder weapon.
He said that so quick. Yes,
Classic.
I noticed that too.
Any idea where
Definitely
it might
noticed
be?
it.
Or what?
Not yet.
Let's
Okay, last thing.
see here. Nope. Doesn't say it anywhere. No based on, no inspired by.
Inspired by what?
True events. Then again, I suppose it's largely imaginary and mostly guesswork. I'd imagine that gets him off the hook.
Although we do know that the characters were named off of real people.
I
Valicia.
wonder if Mariana would let us take a closer look at that pipe of hers.
Okay, Mariana, we have to look at her pipe. We also have to look at her
It
locket.
can't hurt to ask.
Ah. You want to look at my pipe?
Yes,
If you
ma'am.
don't mind.
By all means.
Because we know she's not smoking it.
Sally, despite what you may have read in popular detective fiction, this is no time to smoke a pipe.
It also looks like... Does this spout bubbles?
I'm not gonna smoke it. I want to listen to it.
Listen.
You-
I mean, it does look like it has speakers here.
It's a little tape player.
A tape. It's a tape player. She's recording people. She's recording people. There's numbers. Play. Use. Oh my god, that's so cool.
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Tadpole.
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? Now that helps both of us.
Huh?
If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
I think Dirk is talking about something in the book. I don't think he's talking about anyone. That's a red herring. He's trying to help Warman.
Close your eyes, my love, and be
Is that Tadpole?
for this is the end and the beginning.
I wonder if that was Symmetry and maybe Tadpole practicing her illusion theater thing. So that would have had to have been the cauldron thing, right? Which means Tadpole would also know about the cauldron. Hi, Laser, what's up? How you doing? That's static. Well, that was a bunch of nothing. And that's it. Let me listen to the first one again. Because that was Mortuga and Tadpole. Oh, I gotta rewind. I could just do that.
I'm sorry, Tanya.
Let me take it. Tanya, Tadpole?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that
I'd like to request
Hold on. Why'd you even need... Why did you need what? Okay, that's interesting. Okay.
No.
Hey, we are now gonna ask her about everyone, because again, we didn't get around to really being thorough yesterday.
I first met Tadpole when she was on the road, traveling with a group of performers.
Tired, worked, and studied all day?
Hair
Brother, why
back
didn't
then
anyone tell me
before.
studying so hard?
Did you see her perform?
I got to see a
Studying is
rehearsal, but that
extremely
was it.
hard.
After
Studying
that, I
and
joined their camp for
studying
the
and
night.
processing things
Tadpole
is
and I
extremely
shared some
hard.
stories, you know.
One of the
I
ways
told
that you
her
can make
how
studying
I'd just
easier
been on
though
a research
and
trip to a town
remember
on the
things
coast called
is by
Silkworm
teaching
on
somebody
Sea.
else, like
She taught
telling
me
other
how their
people
group
how to
went
do
around
whatever it is you're
performing in local
studying
theatres and
will help you
town
process
halls
the
and
information
whatnot.
better.
I mentioned that Silkworm
Fun fact.
actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
How come you didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple. I was rather keen.
But
to
you
be
worked
shot
hard.
of
I
him.
hope you can unwind well. I hope you get yourself some good food.
Worman, I know he once worked as a newspaper journalist.
Use a lot of
Well,
brain
that's
cells
before
for
he
that.
changed
I'm
his
not.
name, of course.
I'm not
Have you read
exaggerating
his book,
too. You use a
Hex of
lot
the
of
Helmsman?
brain power, and that makes you want to
leafed
snack more. So
through
you should
it.
get some good
I
food.
must say, he's got some
Just
good
a trial and
research
error method
skills.
for me. That works too.
I'd
Whatever
love to
works for
know
you.
what his sources were.
What do you mean?
The book is very clearly a loose retelling of the real-life story of one Magnus Mortuga.
Yeah, it's supposed to be based on the captain. But Worman didn't write that.
I saw Dirk wandering the halls this morning, like he was looking for something. I asked him what it was he'd lost, but he said he couldn't really describe it. But it looked a bit like a gun.
What?
So, something that
gun.
looks like a gun, but isn't actually a gun.
I can't imagine what he was talking about.
Again, I think one of my favorite things about her character is when she puts the pipe in her mouth, because you can hear the voice actor actually putting something in her mouth. The way she talks changes.
Broad
I love that
shoulders,
detail.
Long arms, good for reaching across a wheel. He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Do you know anything about his life before the submarine? Like if he had a family?
I'd never heard mention of his parentage, no.
But he lived in Silkworm. Do you know where exactly?
The only record I found lists him as living at the Stonetop Inn and working on
We knew
board
that.
the Stonetop family sailing ship.
Yeah,
As the
we knew of
captain?
that.
As a deckhand, and eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
And that's why the
All I
story's
could
based
dig
on
up was a
him.
rumor that he bought the submarine from the shipyard.
He bought it?
Or maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts
So
vary
you have a
on
long
that.
way to go.
Either way,
I
how
learned
could
most of the things I
Mortuga
need to
afford
learn.
to buy
I got a
a
few more things I need to put into
My
practice.
guess
We
is
love
that
the
he didn't pay
confidence.
with
We love the
money,
confidence,
but
Liz.
made some other
You got
kind
this.
of
You're doing
trade.
great. Have you been? I see you made a PNG flesh tuber. I did. I did for my last marathon. It comes out very rarely, but it still comes out. I still have all my other models, of course, but I was talking about off-Kai and how I'm gonna be there, and so they switched me. I was like, if you guys see me at off-Kai, because I'm not hiding my face. It's available. If you guys see me, I do have stickers to give out at off-Kai, so that's gonna be really exciting. Next week, I'm gonna be going essentially on vacation so that I can hype myself up for that
So, Mariana.
and prep some extra content.
where
But
are
yeah,
you
next
from?
weekend,
We'll fix the
off-Kai. I'm so
dress.
excited.
That's the way it's been for some time.
Model showcase when?
But you came to Silkworm looking for
I
the
can do that
Mortuga
right
submarine.
now.
How come?
I can do that
Go
right
wherever I
now.
please,
Flesh
which
tuber. Hold on,
usually
I can do
amounts
that
to wherever
after
has
this.
the most interesting rumors.
I don't want to be rude, but do you ever have to do work to get money?
From
This
time
is her
to
work.
Time, I've taken up work as a tour guide, a historian.
She
a
she
performing
sells information.
storyteller.
But how did you wind up getting onto the submarine?
She's like a
Isn't it a
spy.
secret?
Well, if it's such a secret, how did you do it?
I thought she was an investigative
got
journalist
A phone call from Cynthia Sifo,
when
and she told us
Worman
to
was
come to
complaining about
Silkworm.
her.
And then the submarine came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too.
She's so mysterious. Oh, hey, look at that girlie. Oh my god, hi, Bill. yeah, hold on. Model showcase. I can show you my GIF tubers. I don't want to switch between my Fugis. That's a whole other step that I have to do. But we have my main model, right? We have my main model. We have my Chibi tuber, which was actually my first PNG tuber. It was actually what I started this series with, the Detective Grimoire series. This is the third entry in this series by the same devs who made Crow Country, and this game was actually delayed for 3 years because of Crow Country. So it's a full circle moment for me to be playing this game again. But yeah, Chibi tuber. I have my corn tuber. I got my black and white model, and then I'm a flesh tuber. I gotta switch it back because this is what was redeemed, you know. Anyway, we are still going down the list. We're investigating.
I didn't expect to find a fellow herbologist.
Damn, we got a
on board.
bunch of
Dr.
models.
Zephyr
Just so
really
you know,
knows his
corn
rose hip
costume
from
is
his
one of
rosemary.
them.
He's a chemist
Yes,
too.
it is.
Impressive, don't you think?
So many people, when I first said I was going to off guys, so many people were like, are you gonna wear the
He
corn
does seem
costume?
rather
Are you gonna wear your
secretive
inflatable
about
corn
it.
costume? And I was
tried
like,
asking him
brother,
about
you
his
think I'm gonna walk around a
experiments,
convention
but he
in a
seemed
corn
awfully
outfit?
reluctant
Do you
to
know how many
divulge
batteries
any
that would consume?
details.
Sounds familiar.
It consumes 4, first of all. 4 for like 4 hours. We did subathons in that thing, and I had to replace the batteries like 4 times throughout. That is so many batteries. If I'm gonna wear the corn suit, I need to be paid with batteries.
So, Mariana, what do you make of him?
You guys
Got
want a
it.
meet and greet? Pay me in
I will
batteries.
say, for someone with such a novel outfit is ever so quiet.
Quiet?
Black and
He
white model, I didn't
disappeared.
see yet.
I
It
thought
has a
his
cool
whole thing
drawing
was to
style.
be
Yeah,
delivered
I got that
with
one commissioned
like that
with
with
the
you?
intention
Not
of getting like a
at all. Whilst
manga
showing me around the
manhwa style
submarine, he was
character.
mostly subdued.
Funny
And
enough, that's
saying
also the
a lot.
only
Maybe you make
PNG
him
tuber that I
nervous.
have
Maybe
in
you
my
make him
alternate costume.
nervous.
Do you draw them or commission them? I commission them. I'm no artist myself. I just have big ideas.
Symmetry was the only person I didn't see on my tour of the submarine. I realized later that she'd been with Mortuga at the time.
In the Illusion Theater?
This one too, though. I
fun.
just took
Nobody
pictures and I was like,
else
okay,
calls
gonna
it
cut it
that.
out.
They all just call it the storeroom. I'm led to believe Illusion Theatre is a name Miss Silkmoth came up with herself. Rather like how
But
she
even
came
I
up with
didn't
the
make
name
me. My mother
Symmetry
made me.
Silkmoth.
That's not her real name.
It's not her birth name, no.
Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and go through the clues. We have a lot of clues already.
What do you think of the pipe? Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you say?
It's
not
a very
pipe at
cool
all.
device.
It's a secret dictaphone.
That's not a secret.
You're clearly recording people without their permission.
So,
That's
So it's
illegal.
well, if you're going to kick up a fuss, I'll just take it back.
So you
shall
a
I?
leader
No,
type?
hang on. It might be
I
useful.
wouldn't consider myself a
I
leader
knew
type.
it.
Although I
Touch me
have
all
been
you
told
like, but you can't deny
by
the value of
I have been told by someone that I'm like a hub type person, that like a hub type VTuber, and I was so thrown back by that description. They're like, yeah, you do a really good job of bringing people together and like doing variety content and introducing new stuff to people, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess you could call me a hub. You're more of a person who could bring others together. Hub type makes more sense. Yeah, it was such an interesting way to describe somebody, though. I was so thrown back. I was like, I've never considered myself that before. Especially because of like all my anxiety. I never would have thought I'd be in a position where I'm bringing so many people together and doing so many things. I never would have thought myself in this position ever. But I do like doing those special events and playing with my friends. It makes things fun. Cornelius Kane.
The bandages in the center smell of fearful sweat. The wood itself, it's mahogany, but it smells of salty ocean air. And the little hat smells like a dress worn by a doll.
Uh-huh.
Dress worn by a...
I forgot, she has a
Lovely.
very strong sniffer. She really is like an investigative journalist, isn't she? Or a spy. Because she's like a hound, like a dog who's sniffing out the baddies and whatever.
I'm getting mahogany embedded with sea salt.
Maybe from when Grip
More
crashed his balloon
mahogany.
into the ocean.
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fiber. The wood inside the basket.
Yeah.
That's the mahogany.
The wheel-looking thing.
As much as I love an old map, I wouldn't know where to start with these. I prefer maps that show some sort of land. Or, you know, some sort of anything.
Again, we know that Cornelius is made of mahogany, that wheel-type thing is made of mahogany, so is he some kind of lever that Grip is pretending is a cane? That's just a dumb description, though. Of course you are who you want to be, fam. I ain't trying to force any descriptions on you. Now, I'm not saying it was dumb or not. It's just like, I've never heard anyone described as a hub before. Like, I've heard of areas described as hubs, but to describe a person like that, it's kind of like, that's new, you know? And I don't take offense to it at all. Like, I never thought of myself as someone who would bring people together, because of my anxiety, especially my social anxiety. And so I'm kind of like flattered in a way that people would see me like that they can rely on me to bring people together in a safe way.
I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
I'm pretty sure compass is the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass, they never break and need repairing.
I'm not sure it is broken,
That dang
actually.
old anxiety. Now he's looming over us forever. Fuckball.
If I'm not mistaken, this little part at the front is actually a microphone.
Mm-hmm.
These diagrams.
I mean, you would need
they're
a way to tell the
detailing
person
tiny place to find the
to
Multistream
start the little fog
submarine.
stuff, right?
Of
And put their
course,
face
it
in.
would be possible just to write
To
it
be
out
projected.
in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite curiosity in the recipient. It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way.
Like a trap, you say?
Mr. Werman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow emblem there on the back, see?
So we've already found something hidden with Werman, with Grip, and with Mariana. I still want to ask about her locket because that's information that was given to us. But we're still looking for things to find with Symmetry, with Tadpole, Dirk, Zephyr, and we still have to meet the captain. Don't know where the captain is.
ZX5. Nice piece
Unless
of kit.
Dirk's item is this cell phone, which we have uncovered before.
Interface, unusually good battery life. I mean, it's a cell phone. Whose is it?
Dirk Danson.
I suppose
She talks in
that
such a
makes the
roundabout
most
way.
sense. After all, Mortuga really didn't seem like the
Also, this
cell
woman has
phone
run out of
type.
tobacco. She hasn't lit it. And this whole time she's been holding that pipe and chewing on it. What a waste of a pipe. The pipe isn't actually a pipe, though. We found out that it's a recording device. So she puts it in her mouth to activate it discreetly. One can assume.
Oh, sorry, Belisha Bonetop.
Yes,
Yeah,
Belicia.
that's what she's called in the book, too. Marcus Mordoom's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Because again, we know that that's based off of Mortuga's actual love interest in the inn, Felicia.
This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the silver snake was discovered. It also shows the two women who found it. Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on. We saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the
So
serpent
now
was
we know
shown
who both
being
those
wrestled
people
by
are.
a male fisherman.
Yes, well, that's history for you.
Okay, I was wondering who they were.
Ah, now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
The mermaid.
The silver snake.
It's
The
her.
Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth.
I have to work early
There's
tomorrow morning
something
and this
hiding in the
weekend.
water.
Is the dog sitter still
Something
coming
big.
tomorrow for a meet and greet?
Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look,
That
we
doesn't look
three
like a snake,
women
though.
are tourists here, passers by.
They've been calling it mermaid.
Take my advice. Keep your distance from all this, so you can still walk away at the end.
Saturday, okay. Case file, Hex of the Helmsman.
Pass it here, I'll show you something amusing. See this photograph on the inside cover?
It's
Yeah,
a picture
Worman.
of Worman, isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
It's not Worman at all.
Huh?
It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Get out. Really?
No wonder he
No
looks like
word
he's
of a lie.
aged poorly.
I see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so, but I do think perhaps it sends a certain message.
What
What
message
are you
would
trying to
that be?
say?
I claim this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family. Something like that, don't you think?
I mean, she is captain now. Are you saying she got it because she murdered Mortuga? Are you saying that you think Miss Seafoam is responsible for his death? Here she is leading us again. Okay, time to get out. Time to leave. We haven't looked at this room, and we can. Let's look at this final room. This is supposed to be storage. It's called the Bilge. It's very dark. There's
It's almost
absolutely
pitch black
nothing
in
here.
I'm guessing you didn't bring a flashlight.
I don't know where to find one. Oh my god, we can take the buoy! There is something. The buoy! Sorry, the boy. We learned yesterday that in the UK it's pronounced boy. I want to use this. There's a faint green glow in its eyes. Magnus under magnet. Oh my god, this is how we read about them. Okay, I want to use
That's
this.
not right.
What? What? The phone? Use flashlight. There's no flashlight.
We can use Dirk's cell phone.
Okay. I was trying to see if there's a button I could press.
Do you think he'll mind?
Probably not.
It's going to die. It has like less than 30%. Why can't we use a boy? I want to use a boy.
Point it here.
Here?
Yeah. Okay. Well, no here.
No, not there. Over here.
Like this?
No, Sally.
You're doing it wrong. Point it over here.
Over here?
Why do you have Dirk's phone? Because it's evidence!
A switch.
See? I knew what I was doing.
Thanks, Sally.
Dumb luck.
It looks like some kind of dial.
Look closer. Puzzles! Okay, rotate the 2 outer metal dials and the 2 inner glass orbs. What do they change? What do they change? I'm assuming we have to match again, but they don't necessarily line up properly. I can't actually rotate these inner dials. I don't know how. Oh! That's what they mean! Oh, perspectives. What am I, what do I do? what do I do? Like that, okay. And then this one has to be this then. Oh god, oh god! Hold on, don't talk to me. How do we make this 2 balls? Almost. Okay.
That was right.
Yeah! Look at me! Yeah, good luck with that, he says. I've got it!
I'm impressed.
Why do you have Dirk's phone? Because we found it. Yeah, that's evidence. It's my evidence. It's part of the case. Oh, what? Oh, there's the gun!
What is that?
I have no idea. It's some kind of strange device.
That's the gun Dirk was looking for!
What should we call it?
An unidentified device found floating in the bilge water. It's a laser gun.
What's
An ID?
this?
Oh my god, it's Tadpole. Tanya Tadpole. She looks very different. Specialties, specialist, free diving, something visit. Hold on. I could just do this. Ocean Rescue Divers Association, ORDA. Diver number 0852437, Tanya Tadpole. Specialist, free diving, reduced visibility, deep diving, and high pressure. Tanya Tadpole, Ocean Rescue Divers Association. A license card that's been cut in half and taped together. It was found in the bilge. Pew pew. I wonder if it works.
A glass bottle.
That's just trash.
And don't be so quick to dismiss it. One man's trash is another man's... Oh, yeah, no, it's just trash.
What's this?
Yeah, this room smells like rust and dirty seawater.
I kind of like it.
I knew you were gonna say that. You always like the worst smells. The light is coming through an open drain in the ceiling.
A drain in the floor of the room above, you mean?
What room is above this?
Literally the same thing.
Tanya's room? What room is above this? It is Tanya's room. Oh no, Tanya's right here. What? It's the bathroom. It's the bathroom.
It's the drain.
Hey, it's open. Wasn't it closed before? Weird that that didn't have a voice.
Yeah, we pulled that switch down in the bilge, remember?
It was open?
It's the drain. Yeah, we pulled...
Huh. Wait, what did it look like before? I don't remember.
There's a...
Can you see anything?
No, it's too dark.
And it's still too dark there. Okay, let's go talk to more people. We have your gun now. Also, there's a magnifying glass there. Hi, Dirk.
Tadpole? Oh, she's awesome. Got all kinds of stories. Takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
This is me. I'm Dirk.
I don't know. She'd go too deep, stay under
We have
too
the same
long,
color
break all
palette.
the guidelines, you know?
We're both
I gotta say,
himbos.
no disrespect to Cynthia, but I'm
Who's number one
disappointed
suspect right now?
Tadpole
I
didn't
say
become the new captain.
Tanya.
What, did Tadpole say she wanted to be captain?
No, I just think
Yeah,
she'd be really
I'm pretty
good.
suspicious of Tanya because she's the
Smart,
only one who would have been
Plus, she knows all about
diving in the
ocean.
water.
I mean,
That's
come
why I
on.
was asking earlier, was Tanya wet when she came into the bathroom, the illusion theater? Was she
Oriana?
visibly
Huh,
wet? Because
man,
that
she's
would have meant that
really
she was the
living
one
out
diving out
escapist
here,
fantasy. I gotta say, I'm
and
impressed.
she was the
That's
one
if
who
you
was
believe what she
seen
says.
by Dirk and by
I think she
Symmetry.
might be making some of it up.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that.
Not
I did
this
notice
window,
something
but the
other day.
window in the illusion
Oh?
theater.
Well, she's supposed to be all like old-timey and stuff, right? But she was really curious about my cell phone.
Curious how?
Well, she
Probably
was
'cause you're the
asking what
only one
make
with
it
a cell
was,
phone.
What model number, you know, like really specific stuff.
Huh.
Dr. Z. Oh man, love this guy. Hey, did he show you his curiosity collection?
I don't think so.
Dude has some seriously
You have
rad
another
stuff in there.
package
Plus, like,
anxiety? Oh
it's
my
all
God.
real, you know?
Is it the squirrel
Worth a lot
outfit?
of money, you think?
Oh, totally. The guy's sitting on a gold mine. There was this one thing. It was behind glass, like this spooky mask kind of thing. I
That's
wish I could
sad.
remember
That
what it
makes
was
me
called.
sad. Is it more
Anyway,
Reese's?
Dr. Z said it was priceless. So obviously, I asked what that meant, and get this: it means it's worth a lot of money.
Okay.
Do you know why Grip's running a shop down in the engine room?
I don't know. He's just doing what he's good at.
Yeah, I don't think
Which is
Dirk and
what?
Werman have
You know,
anything to
fixing
do with
compasses
the
and
murder.
stuff.
It's kind of a niche skill set.
They're kind of just
You
focused
say
on
that,
the book.
but I heard he ran a pretty successful business back in the town.
Yeah, we saw it on our way here. It's boarded up now, like everything else.
Dirk, did he ever mention why he closed it down?
From what I gather, it was making him money, but it wasn't making him happy. You know, he wanted to put all those navigation skills to use and actually head out on an adventure.
It didn't sound like he wanted to be a navigator, although he has a lot of navigator stuff. Because Grip was describing it like, oh yeah, I just capitalized on it.
What do you know about Sim?
Well, She left the theater she used to work at to come onto the submarine, you know? Then for a while, she worked with Dr. Zephyr in his lab.
But not anymore.
Nope, she's working on something
That's
by
why
herself
they're so
now,
buddy-buddy.
in that room that looks like
That's
an
why
old-timey kid's bedroom.
Do you know what it is she's working on?
Oh my god,
Not
Zephyr
exactly,
is
but
uncle,
get
isn't
this.
it?
One
He's Uncle
time I looked
Gregory.
into that room, and there were 2 of them.
What?
2 symmetry silk moths.
I mean, that is her whole shtick. Okay, we barely asked him anything about anything.
Hey, wow. Did Tadpole give you that?
No, we found it in the bilge. Do you think it belongs to her?
It would make sense. Although the woman in the photo looks a little different.
No, it's gotta be hers. You're right about the photo, though.
What did
Her
Moon
hair is
say?
brown
It's all
here.
about
I guess she
branding.
dyes it green nowadays.
So what? It's a free country.
Sally. Just because she's also green.
Oh.
You know what this is, Dirk?
It's just his
laser
toy
gun?
laser gun.
A laser gun.
I mean, he's
Well,
got action
whatever it is, I
figures.
think it's broken.
Wait, really? I mean, oh, what a shame. Mariana's pipe? Huh. I've never actually seen her smoke that thing.
Maybe she ran out of pipeweed.
Pipeweed. Listen to yourself.
What? It's another word for tobacco.
Honestly.
I don't get it.
What's not to get? It's a cane with a face.
Okay, so for real, Grip's actually like super smart.
I love the
Really?
face on that.
See, this is my point. He hides it. Why? You know, why bother with the cane, the whole persona? Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon over the ocean. I mean, it's a great story, but
You don't think it's true?
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just
Nah, he
don't
was
see him
hunting
crashing
down
his
this
balloon
boat.
like that.
Maybe he just got caught in a storm.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, sweet treasure map.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it's a treasure map.
Dude, there's a big red X. You gotta assume that's a
I wonder
treasure.
if that X
Big
was the
chest of gold
submarine,
balloons, you
though.
think?
Oh,
You
man,
think?
that would be awesome. Although thinking about it, do you think anywhere still takes doubloons?
I am such a jerk.
Grip must have really steady hands working with all those small parts, huh? I could never.
I'm still upset we haven't been able to ask him about the compasses because we know that Grip is the only one who works with them. And Dirk has given us information that at one point during their underwater adventure, his watch was going haywire. And so I wanted to know about the compasses that he was working on and if he knew anything, but we still can't ask him that.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yeah, I think it's made of glass.
Right, but a crystal ball in the sense that it's a magic ball you look into and you see your future or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Why don't you look into it? You'll see yourself solving the murder and then you'll know who did it.
You were so right, Dirk.
Genius.
Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's
Made up
not a
words.
word. A hex is a magic spell. Kinda like a curse.
Or it can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
He's not gonna retain that.
What a hex bottle was, but no dice.
He's so dumb.
Dr. Z told me this is a dream helmet.
Have you tried it out?
Nope, I don't dream.
What? Yes.
Everybody
you do.
dreams.
No time, bro. Gotta optimize that sleep cycle, you know? If you're dreaming, you're not resting.
You're insane.
What?
Little
What?
bit.
Who told you that?
Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know?
No, it's not.
Wormo's typewriter.
We do
He
have to
left it
check in
all
with
the way
Worman
here.
too,
I
because
tried to
there
tell him
was
about modern
a
alternatives,
letter
but
that
he wouldn't
Symmetry
hear it.
gave him.
Why do you think he insists on using
Part
it?
of
Other than
Mortuga's
the
files.
fact that he's a big old poser, I mean, probably because it used to belong
I
to
don't
his
know well
dad.
how we would check that though. I guess we would need to investigate the clutter on the floor.
Oh, you found my tablets.
What are they?
Those are
Vitamin D,
yours.
all 3 types.
That's the one
That
you get
makes
from sunlight.
sense. They're
Yeah, I
sun
gotta take it
pills.
while I'm down here, since I'm not getting natural light.
Oh my
How
god,
come
he's
you left them
just
in the mess
like
hall?
me.
I figured the others might benefit from them.
I'm
Not sure I
Dirk!
had any takers, though.
He's so fragile, this boy!
Hey, the guy who wrote this review has the same name as
James Dusk.
As who?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
Huh? That's suspicious.
Man, Mortuga really was an odd duck, wasn't he? I mean, who owns something
Oh!
like this? What's it even for?
James
It
Dusk!
used to be locked.
Worman!
I think he kept something
J.D.
inside it.
Worman!
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
He did
Whoa,
write for a
I
newspaper.
wonder where it is now.
Hard to say, since we don't know what we're looking for. But somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
Hi,
Not necessarily.
Asterisk!
Someone could have thrown it into
I
the ocean.
am.
Oh, great.
Because we get to play more Mermaid Mask. I had a special announcement. Oh my god, I can show you. Hold on. We're pausing this. We're bringing up the Steam page again. I'm featured on the imprinted Steam page. It's a fake OS game. It just came out with a public demo today. And the developers are just I love them. But it's a very fun game. Everybody should play this imprinted. Okay, back to game.
What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
Yeah!
From when it was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a
I'm
sail?
gonna tell everybody after stream. Gonna make all those posts about it.
Huh. Who's that little Grim Reaper guy?
They were the
drawn?
cutest people to
I'm not
work
sure.
with. Like,
You
they
recognize
kept
it?
having these
It does
super
seem
ecstatic,
kinda familiar
excited
for some
reactions when talking to me. And I'm like, yes, let me match your energy.
Someone dropped their perfume?
It was a very
That stuff
fun
could get
experience.
expensive.
It's such a cool opportunity too, because like, how often do you get developers being like, hey, we want to feature you on a Steam page?
Her. Huh. Deliberately vague title. Love it. I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real?
It's a
It
boy!
has long hair, so I always figured it was a girl.
Yes! They played into it. So again, we found out that in the UK it's pronounced boy, but in the Western states you say it buoy. And so I'm glad that they brought up that dialect, that accent change.
So, Cynthia hired you to solve the murder,
I
huh?
always thought it was a boy.
How much do you charge? Is it like a day rate or what?
Oh, it depends.
Nah, just ballpark. How much did you make from the last case you solved?
Good question.
None.
Grimoire,
No money.
how much did we make from the Tangle Tower case?
Well, extenuating circumstances, being... what
Tangle Tower was a really good
were-
case.
You never secured the payment, huh?
Ugh. This fool. Okay, we've asked everything. Okay, we know that he has
It's Worman's typewriter.
We already solved the puzzle and found the
handwritten letter. Wait, we found the handwritten typewriter. Read? No. I mean, we read the handwritten
Worman's
letter.
We already solved the
Yeah,
puzzle.
we solved the
and found
puzzle,
handwritten
and this is what we got. But I'm looking for the page that Symmetry put into the typewriter.
letter. A bunch of
There's
discarded.
something
Yeah, but I can...
Kinda looks like an attempt at the
A bunch of
There's
dis-
something
yeah.
maybe we
kinda
just
looks like an attempt at the
ask him.
Notes,
Title idea.
all dots.
Okay, let's just talk to him again and get more information on everyone.
Madam Tadpole. Simultaneously the most laid.
But yeah, everyone
and
else
most
is just tuning
terrifying
in. I hope you guys are having a good day too. I hope you guys are getting your
You don't feel
W's
it.
too.
To me, she gives off this indisputable, I will destroy you if
It's
I see
not
fit to do so
Reese's.
kind of energy.
Maybe if you get on her bad side.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. She'd crush me like a twig.
She does look pretty tough.
T.W.
Who would you say is stronger?
Ibis.
Madam Tadpole or Dirk Danson?
Well, Dirk's in good shape, but a lot of
Tanya
it's just for
Tadpole, that's
show.
TT.
He's just gotta look good for camera.
We learned
Real
Worman's full
swimming
name,
works
by
out
the way.
every muscle group.
James
Did you know
Dusk
that? I did.
Worman.
Every muscle.
Dirk and him really are
I
besties.
don't think Tadpole's
They're
about
the
to fight
best
anyone.
bros.
She's so chilled out.
For now, I worry about what'll happen when, if you two name a cult.
You think she
Knife
might,
Clyde convinced me to buy
retaliate?
the other day. Oh
If she
my god.
does, I'm not gonna be the one to stand.
Anxiety and Clyde too. Best bros. They're watching Stargate together. They're getting knives together. What next?
Dirk.
How do you know him?
He's the actor they found to play the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Did you not get a say in that?
Oh no, that's several notches above my pay grade. It's all decided by the executives over at
Disney together, but you didn't hear that from me.
Consultant.
These
But
bitches.
I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
Do you think he's a good actor at least?
Dirk?
Dirk.
He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
He didn't
So,
like the
how come
movie.
you two traveled to the submarine together?
He didn't like the
I
movie.
traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around for some reason.
Maybe he just wants to be your friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home.
He's keeping an eye on you.
I don't understand what his deal is, but I already have a
He's
headache,
still
so
pretty much a
I'm just
mystery
not
as
gonna
well.
worry about it.
What did he say he was? A dream
A dream doctor.
Great. Good for him.
He's researching spirit energy, I think.
It's funny that Dirk
power
would say
to him.
he doesn't
And
dream
he was
when we
the
have a
first
dream
person to join
doctor
Mortuga's
here.
submarine because they knew each other from before.
Wonderful. I don't... Wait, really? Huh. Zephyr's not from Silkworm, though.
Yeah, Worman did
I don't think
his
so.
research.
Interesting.
So he would have known
Well, thanks
who
a lot.
Zephyr
Now
was.
I have yet another thing to think about.
Because
Have
he's
fun.
writing his books based on Mortuga's life. So the fact that he doesn't know anything about Zephyr means that Zephyr is... He might be talking shit.
So what made you want to become a writer?
That's all I've ever done. I was given a job writing for a newspaper when I
Yeah.
was pretty young.
We found that out.
Given a job?
He's very forthright
Yeah.
about that, actually.
Friends in high places, you know.
Like who?
My father was the mayor.
Ah, that'll do it.
Did you enjoy writing for the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole. And the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough
And that's
to
why he
satiate
writes
me.
fantasy.
For every rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean, you'd have 10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Rumor of a cursed man. Wait, you wrote an article about Mortuga?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller lists. As we speak, it's being translated into 5, 6, 7, 8
Oh, wow.
more
What's it
languages.
like to be
Must be
you?
nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be writing a sequel.
I really don't have a choice, do I? This
Yeah,
is
he's probably
how
under
things
contract
go.
now.
If you get a success, you have to keep it going.
And it doesn't sound like he has the motivation to do so.
Cuts quite a figure, doesn't he? Like something from myth. He was real, of course. Flesh and blood.
I imagine you must have been curious to meet him.
As anyone would be.
Did
That
you
was
get to
his
know him at all?
hero.
It's funny. Going in, I'd heard he was, you know, the strong and silent type. But I didn't find that to be the case.
He
So
was a
he was funny.
yapper?
In his own way. The day I first arrived, he invited me into his cabin, just to talk, apparently.
What did you talk about?
He asked me about my home life, my family, my father.
Not to be rude, but why would Mortuga
He
care
wanted
about
to
any
know
of
about
that?
the
To
mayor?
this day, I'm not quite sure. I think maybe he was after some kind of information about the outside world, and thought I might be a good source.
I don't know about that.
You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like him.
I found him.
I
little
like him a
irritating,
lot.
The way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old "Welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium" treatment, eh? That's just what he's like at first. He'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
I wonder if we could
So,
try buying
I
things
have
from him
two
again.
theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting someone for the first time.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
Aw.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive. They might both be right.
So what is the real Grip like? Once you get to
Masking.
know him.
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those savants, you know, kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case with cartography, I guess. Navigation.
Huh.
Moon's your lead suspect, I presume.
No. Why would she be?
Oh, the timeline. She shows up, and bang. Mortuga murdered.
Yeah, things happen.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I'm just saying.
I still
nobody
think
even knows
she's-
why she's here.
I'm not sure we know why you're
Investigating.
here.
I already told you, didn't I? Genuinely, I can't.
Not like us. I don't think she's a detective or anything.
Sim tells me she's halfway through reading Helmsman.
Is she enjoying it?
No idea. She was just asking what research I'd done into hexes and curses, and was rather disappointed when I told her I just made it up.
I guess Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an illusionist.
Oh yeah, she was asking about that too.
What do you mean?
She wanted to know what I liked about her old magic show, the one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
She's trying to get
Yeah,
better, that's
it was pretty
why.
good.
There's nothing wrong with
And
that.
from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, you know, to
The
get some
Illusion
direction.
Theater.
I know what it's
The
like.
Cauldron.
To make a follow-up to something people liked, it can be daunting.
The smile, the dumb smile.
Weird.
Have you seen this before?
No, never. And yet I feel like I recognize the handwriting.
I mean, tadpole.
That belongs
You
to
recognize the
Dirk.
handwriting, but not the name?
We found it in the bilge, floating in the water.
Well, that explains this smell.
What is it?
I assumed it was a movie prop. You know, a sci-fi thing.
Yeah,
Has Dirk ever done a movie
that's
like
what I
that?
think too.
Not to my knowledge.
But then, why?
No idea. You'd better ask him, hadn't you?
You
Little
look
toy
like
gun.
someone who might smoke.
Grimoire, don't say that.
Hey, no, he's right. Look at me. Mariana Moon, on the other hand, doesn't touch the stuff, seeing as how her only pipe is actually a dictaphone.
Oh, and
Yeah,
he
I
would have
know.
told us it was a
Oh, you can
recording
literally hear the
device.
tape spinning when she's recording. It's not as subtle as she likes to think.
That's why he didn't like talking to her. I thought he was just annoyed because she was asking a lot of questions. That's why I thought that she was a journalist at first.
Ah,
She still could be.
Godric's little mascot sidekick thing.
It's a wooden stick.
With a face.
To you,
Don't say
him,
that.
it may be a wooden stick of great, thunderous importance. You never found yourself attached to an inanimate object? Something that gained special meaning?
Well, I did used to have this hat.
There we go. We're all guilty of it.
Look at him on
Chart
Grip's
the
side.
unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. Nice tagline.
I think it's a little much. For a shop that sells compasses?
It's not about the compasses.
about the
thing
navigating.
he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the world and experience the unknown.
Ding! Points for Sally. Treasure
Adventure.
map. I was looking for something like this.
Why?
Also, I just noticed that
was
there
really
are
big
initials
on
there in the
Mortuga
map.
having some kind of
J and
exciting
M.
secret mission. Something that justified the whole submarine thing.
M.
you know?
Mortuga?
But he didn't?
What would the J stand
No,
for, though?
In fact, he was weirdly aimless.
So that means
Like
that it
he
wasn't
didn't even
the
want to be
submarine
here.
that's on the X.
I feel like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
Broken?
Cogs falling out,
Directionless?
too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
Oh. Well, maybe you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up, you know?
That's
You
what I
know
do.
what? That's rather poetic.
It's
Bravo.
awful.
Grimoire, did you hear? I said something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
What's this dime store trinket?
It's called a fog ball.
Is it now?
Need to ask
It was
Zephyr
in
about
Zephyr's
this again.
lab. It could
Pretty
be
sure
a
he plays Uncle
priceless
Gregory.
curiosity.
Oh yeah? A priceless curiosity that takes AA batteries.
Uh-huh.
Yes? Something you wanted to ask?
Hey, tell me about this
Zephyr called this a
herbaceous
hex bottle.
We
Bottle.
thought you might know what it is, since,
blob.
you know.
I wrote a book called Hex of the Helmsman.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Done. Next. Dr. Zephyr's got quite the imagination, doesn't he?
He's just making shit up, this doctor.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird
He's
grid.
covering it up,
Cross-writing.
isn't he?
Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about
That's
these
so
brass panels on the
strange.
back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F. Oh, I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his
Oh
cell
no,
phone?
seems like you have plenty of
Here.
distraction.
He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who knows? It's not my business.
Better reception. Doesn't want Worman, his bestie, to find out that he's here to watch him.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. Kinda presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time. My objections fell on deaf ears, as usual.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie, anyway?
What else? Money.
They're capitalizing!
Ugh, how I wish I'd remembered to bring painkillers.
Are any of these painkillers?
Unfortunately, no. They're just supplements.
Yeah, vitamin D.
Nice, harmless, organic ones, too. They wouldn't even take the edge off a headache. Now this is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says Theater Review by James Dusk. Oh, wait.
And she finally works out with the JD stands for in JD Worman.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk? And you changed it?
The stargazing girl.
Oh my god, he flipped it
Sounds like
over.
a title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play, surely.
So this belonged to Symmetry, and it was over the stone cauldron, which again confirms the fact that she was going to use it for her illusion.
Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a
Illusion
small-town
theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy.
Mia here thinking it was a full-on recording.
Picture of a moon. Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow. Never would have thought of that.
Occam's razor, my dear.
That's exactly what she accused us
I
of,
don't
though.
think we've met him yet. Have you ever seen this painting before? Before
Occam's
the
razor.
submarine.
Sometimes the simplest answer.
Yeah, it used to hang
Is
in
the
the
answer
stone
you're
top
looking for.
inn for a little while, at least.
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it?
So you got this from the inn too.
Let's have a look.
Can't believe we're showing everybody this case file, by the way.
No weapon found. Cauldron open for the first time. Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing.
I love that they mumble when they're reading it. They're like, yeah, that's right. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for us to find here in the bunk room. Let's check out what this is so we can get more information from them. What do you want, Cynthia?
Yeah.
And?
I'm not about to declare her innocent right here, right now, if that's what you were hoping for.
Aw, come on. Do it.
We haven't even spoken to all the suspects yet.
Yeah.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
Seafoam?
You.
You?
Open the door, Cynthia.
There we go.
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally.
Okay, there's some stuff to look at here. Hold on. There's a whole map that you've cut.
There's even an arts and crafts table.
It's a normal table.
Currently being used for arts and crafts.
Please tell me I have to put the map together. Please. No, it's not a puzzle. She renamed So this said the Seafoam submarine, and it was renamed Mortuga submarine. So somebody wanted the Seafoam name back on this, for sure. The strange blueprint found in the control room. The title reads The Mortuga Submarine.
Oh,
The ship's
Don't
wheel.
touch it.
I won't.
The ship's wheel is broken. Half of it's broken. We know where that is. We know where the half is.
That was not convincing.
A ship's wheel found in the control room. We know where the other half is. We know where the mahogany is.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press any of the buttons.
I will make no such promise.
Ooh, what's this?
It's a kind of waveform.
I think this is for listening to the ocean.
What are they expecting to hear?
Whales.
A radar? Maybe some kind of underwater imaging system?
Either way, it's a machine that looks out into the ocean.
It's an electrical switchboard.
Something's bound to happen if we mess around. If we carefully and sensibly interact with this precision equipment.
Look closer. Oh. Swap the 6 color plugs into the correct sockets. Numbers. Design. We have to make that shape. 5. Okay. Do we make this? That? We make it 3. Oh, but then I got rid of that thingy. Well, I need to make like a 2 or something. I mean, that's a 2, but I need the bottom of that 2. I need like that. Oh, I don't know. Also, the square is like right here. Why are the shapes opposite? I don't get it. Could do that. Oh, I'm close. Is that it? No, I have to change the yellow. No. Is that it?
I did it.
Yeah! Look closely. I'm looking! I'm looking with my peepers!
Good job.
Oh, that's what you meant. There were symbols on top and bottom. Well, I did it without looking at those.
Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
Ooh!
It's a ring-bound book.
This is what she got. The captain's log. An old ring-bound logbook. It was locked in a hatch in the control panel. Ooh. Read it. Coordinates. Oh my god, are they looking for Nessie? Speed and depth. Oh no, that's northeast south, isn't it? It's not Nessie, guys. Sorry, I baited you. Notes. Captain Mortuga found dead. Details unknown. Crew is tumultuous. Captain Seafoam assumes command. Cynthia Seafoam. Notes. James Dusk arrives on submarine and a man named Dirk Danzo. Oh, this is how we can confirm the order. Okay, so I didn't have to write it down, but I wrote it down anyway. Girl named Cynthia Seafoam contacted the submarine by radio from a rowing boat. Seafoam? Cynthia? I thought she was on the boat for a while. A woman named Madame Tadpole was found in the ocean. Zephyr invites a girl named Symmetry Silkmoth onto the submarine. Zephyr found her. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon accident. Zacharias Zephyr sets up his equipment in the infirmary. Final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time. Okay, so I did have that fully written out, except for Cynthia. I did have to add her in. But I had the correct order for everyone else. So that's nice. I have no idea what these coordinates are saying, but this is interesting, isn't it? They're missing some. It's garbled. I wonder what that's about.
It's a depth meter. Shows how deep we are.
I love symmetry. She's wonderful. Nessie, no!
Grimoire, if you had a depth meter, it would say 0.
Wow.
Wow. Proud of that one?
She's so sassy.
It's a lever.
Ooh, do we pull it? Ooh!
A little card came out.
It's got a bunch of numbers printed on it.
What's it say?
Oh, I guess it shows the daily readings for the depth, the speedometer, and the heading.
Oh, that's not interesting.
I wonder why you'd need that.
I don't know.
Insurance purposes, maybe?
Well, it's for the book. We know that.
A little card.
got-
Okay,
Oh,
I
wonder
can't
why
take it.
insurance-
There's another lever right here.
It's a lever.
Pull it.
A sheet of glossy paper came out.
I think this is how they print out stuff they see with the radar machine.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
So, is
Wrong
there
lever!
anything on it? Did it see anything?
No, nothing.
I wonder where they keep these. Because the cards go into this, the logbook.
Don't touch that, please. It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment of great historical significance.
There's a note.
And must be preserved.
What if we just look at it from a distance?
I like how we came in here and we didn't talk to her yet. She let us in and we haven't been in here. We haven't confronted her. There's the Seafoam S, an ornate jacket displayed on a wooden mannequin in the control room. We can't touch it, as it's kept behind locked glass.
It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
No, there's something more.
Oh, well, what is it?
Well, it's, the captain's control chair.
Also, Zephyr would have known who Seafoam was. He knows the name.
There's a label taped to the back. Maybe it says what kind of chair it is.
That's not a label.
Hi,
It's a whole
Bug!
document.
Congrats on getting married. I was wondering when someone was gonna ask about the title again. Yeah. Me and Detective Grimoire, we're basically married. We started off my VTubing journey together, and like, we're 3 years in now. We're basically married. Okay, what is this? A typed document that was taped to the back of the captain's chair in the control room. There are 2 handwritten signatures at the bottom of the last page. Okay, Magnus and Cynthia. Let's read. Command contract. This contract represents an agreement between the 2 individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these 2 people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. Who wrote this contract? Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus is the rightful owner. Sorry, commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of the vessel. This proves Party B is the rightful commander of this vessel and all its operations, and they both signed it. So he gave it back to her. Also, for my friends coming in, guys, I have an announcement. Sorry, we're pausing this game again because I need to bring up the Steam page again. So, I was talking all week about how I was invited to be featured on a game's Steam page, and that game has just released a public demo for people to play. They were shown in the Convergent Showcase, and it's for Imprinted! There I am! It's paused. There I am! It's so cool. But yeah, they have a demo out. Go play it because it's a really fun fake OS style audio game. And I'm pretty sure you guys will have fun with it because I had a lot of fun with it. That's it's me. Okay, let's talk to her. Oh, hold on. There's another thing to look
Down
at.
Periscope.
Down Periscope.
Downing Periscope! Ah.
Hey, so thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say, that really was pretty unhelpful.
My
It is
Chun
I,
Duper.
Cynthia Seafoam, fearless
Never
captain
call
of
me
the
that again.
Mortuga submarine.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Aha! Then you must be Detective Grimoire.
But yeah, it's such a cool opportunity.
Yes?
The world.
I'm so proud of it.
Here, on my submarine.
The world's... No,
Your
no, no,
girl
no.
is making
I'm
strides
not
in the
the
gaming
world's
field.
greatest, just a detective.
She was probably talking about me.
The devs
Now, I
are the
assume you've
sweetest
come
people to
make
talk
your
to,
official
too.
report. Let's hear
They
it.
were adorable.
I'm a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam. We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I hired you.
Yeah, no.
I
that
hope
doesn't
this
get you off the
means
hook, I'm
that
afraid.
I get to do this for more games, you know?
Really? Ugh, this is so totally unfair.
So, how'd you end up as new captain?
It's just the way it's meant to be.
Uh-huh.
It's all above board, okay?
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you
She cracks under
before you
pressure.
became captain? Do you have any credentials?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
You
Mm-hmm.
don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18.
She is! Oh, never mind, she's 18.
How does an 18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's not really what I meant.
Wait, the rowing boat we saw up on the foredeck. That's yours?
Oh, that's hers! The one
You
with the
should
one
know.
oar.
It's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come you wanted to hire Grimoire?
Because there's a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
So what do you want us to do exactly?
1. You will investigate and ascertain the identity of the killer.
She's
2,
definitely
you will
reading a
return
script.
here and report your findings to me. 3. You go home.
3, you pay us. 4, we go home.
3, she pays us. 4, we go get ice cream. 5, we go home.
Deal.
Wait, I didn't...
Meeting adjourned.
Why did you want to come to the submarine?
I
in the
like
first
ice cream.
place?
I want ice
To
cream.
become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus Mortuga. I
Clyde
had
recently
things
bought
I
a
wished
new
to
ice cream
discuss with him.
flavor that he
Like
saw in the
what?
store. It's basically
Matters
cookies
of
and
great
cream,
importance.
but
Affairs of great
strawberry
significance.
ice cream
Dealings
with
of great-
vanilla
She's not gonna tell us.
Oreos.
Not yet. We'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Mormon and Mr. Danson.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room. Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, Mortuga put me in the bunk room at the bow end of the ship. I share a room with Sim.
Yeah.
If you arrived before Dirk and Worman,
We need to
the
go
other
back
bunk
to
room would have still been
Moon.
empty.
I forgot about
But
that puzzle.
Mortuga made you share.
Yeah.
'Cause we know
I
that
wanted to
she's
keep that
bunking
other
with
bunk
Sim
room
now.
Vacant.
Ah, interesting.
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
Yeah,
So
we
what are you
like
gonna do
Sim.
with the submarine now that you're captain?
She's so theatrical.
My first order of business, hiring you two. We really can't do anything else until this gets cleared up, you know?
Sure, I get that. What about afterwards?
Ice cream?
We'll sail the 7 seas.
No, ice cream.
And have adventures.
No, ice cream.
You know, that kind of stuff.
She doesn't know.
I woke up when the submarine made an unscheduled maneuver.
She's just a
Everyone
baby
should have
girl.
been asleep, but suddenly we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
Okay, that was the
When the
jerking
submarine
movement.
surfaces, the
So
bow
she was
tilts
just
up and
asleep.
the stern tilts down, and diving's the opposite. My bunk room's in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
Bow is front.
The bow is the front.
Stern
knew
is
that.
back.
I wondered if someone other than Mortuga might be at the wheel. I was gonna go check, but then I noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act she'd set up. I told her she could always take it down, rework it, and then try it again later. She seemed to.
Wait,
agree
I've
with that,
never seen a
so I
cherry
left her
ice
and
cream
went up to
before.
The control room. The control room was empty.
Does it
but I
use
could see
fresh
we
cherries?
Had actually surfaced. So I went up into the foredeck.
I
to
don't
check.
really like
Wasn't
maraschino
anybody
cherries
out
or
there
anything like
either.
that.
I had this weird feeling and really didn't want to go back to bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could.
Oh,
work
it's not
out
broken
why it
here.
Might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's
Yeah,
compass,
just like
the
Dirk's
needle,
watch.
It was malfunctioning. So I
Yeah.
pulled it out of its socket. Yeah, I figured
That was
it
the
would need to be
compass
taken
that's
for
broken.
repairs. So I left the control room but bumped into Dr. Zephyr in the parlor. He was carrying a little empty bottle made of green glass. I don't know why. I didn't ask. I went down the 2 ladders and towards the engine.
That was the magic 8
Since I
ball.
wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's compass. But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me. She wanted me to bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway,
This is
then
true.
we went
Nobody
to the
has
cargo
lied to
hold
us
fetch
so far in their
Mariana Moon,
testimony.
and the three of us went up to the storeroom like Tadpole had asked. We went down the corridor. The others were gathered outside the little room at the end.
Also, isn't
I
it
looked through the
suspicious
crowd
that
and saw
Tadpole
Captain
asked people
Tortuga
to
laying
convene?
on his back.
That means she was
Dead.
definitely the one swimming outside the
Everyone
window.
was trying to work out what had happened. Someone mentioned that Sim was the last.
Nobody
person
mentioned her
Sim
being
Tortuga
wet though.
alive.
That upsets
I
me.
didn't like where the conversation was heading, so I took Sim and left. And yeah, that's about it.
You went straight back to your room?
No, I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if Mortuga had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log too.
Something tells
Do you know
me
you were
that's not the
missing a
whole
piece of paper?
story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll field them separately.
Okay. I blacked out for a minute. What was the thing you did with that imprinted game? So initially I was just playtesting the game. They had invited me to playtest it. And then they emailed me back and they were like, hey, we really loved your playtest feedback. Would you like to be featured on our Steam page? And I was like, hell yeah! So that's basically what it was. I just recorded new footage for them because they had updated their demo. And so they were like, yeah, just record it and then send it to us, and then we'll play it on our Steam page. And so they're featuring me on their banner, which is really cool. And this will be available, I think, for the whole first week of their demo release. So that's cool. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a demo right now. There's no tentative release date for Imprinted yet, but it's a really fun demo. It's maybe 1 to 2 hours long, depending on how fast you go through it, obviously, but it's really good. It's really good. It's audio-based, it's paranormal, it's fake OS, everything that I love. Sorry, I got excited, but then realized I didn't fully know what we were talking about. That's okay. We love to be excited to be excited. Look at that cute Chief Jester. I know. I'm just stoked that like we got the opportunity because of gaming, you know, because of something that we already do. And then it was also just more cherries on top of the cake. More cherries on top that they were super excited about, you know, my content already. And then super excited when interacting with me each and every time. They were very cute. The developers were very cute. Hi, Clyde. Okay, let's ask
so
for information.
Cool. She's super strong and she can swim super
I watched
fast.
Ender play it a
I
bit.
bet.
It looks really cool.
She
It
knows
is
all about
really
the different
cool.
kinds
They've
of
spruced it
fish.
up since the
Wow.
And
playtest.
she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
The
Of
audio
course.
is a lot
Also,
better.
she's traveled the world. She's had all these different
They've
jobs. met all
revamped
these
the
different
system
people.
too. It plays
I
really
haven't
nice.
done any of
I'm
that
looking
stuff.
forward to the full game.
Well, she's a bit older than you.
I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. I
Yeah,
wasn't told
I
to like
guess.
hype up the game or anything. I just really like it.
Dirk's okay, I guess. I've not got a lot in common.
Servant, how's the knife?
He grew up in a big sunny city.
Servant, how's the knife?
I grew up in a little gray fishing town where it literally never stops raining.
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too. From his movie.
It's
Wow.
flippant.
I heard he didn't get paid that much at all.
Really?
Something about his
doing the
contract,
thing.
agent.
I'll get my violin out.
It's a good
I'm
balance,
sure he's
right?
doing just fine.
Hi, servant.
Oh, let's change the subject. I prefer
Bye,
to not
Clyde.
speak ill of my crew behind their backs.
I think Cynthia just remembered she's supposed to be the captain.
You left Juju in here.
I'm probably gonna have to draw up some rules on keeping pets. It's not that
He
I want
almost
to
closed the
ban
door
them,
on Juju.
but you know, maybe a rule about not keeping them secret.
Juju was trying to follow
And,
him, and he almost closed the door
What's
on
this
him.
got to do with Zephyr?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there, in his dream chamber.
Yeah,
But
I don't
you've
know what
not
that
actually
is.
Seen it.
No, I heard him talking to it, though.
Oh, I thought they're
Sometimes.
talking about the
What
little
kind of pet
thing
do
in
you
the
think
magic
it
8-ball
is?
jar.
It could be anything. Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff. And he's got, like, black market connections. Sim was telling me
Black
about it.
market.
Black market.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
She told
Zephyr
me not
is
to tell anyone
so
else. Forget I
suspicious.
said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down. Mr. Warman? I usually just try to stay out of his way. He's kind of grouchy.
Did you
He
know him
is.
before the submarine?
No. He did grow up in Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house. And I, didn't.
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
She lived
huh?
on a boat.
Come to think of it, I don't actually think Warman was born in Silkworm. And, I think he might have mentioned something about disclaiming his inheritance,
Huh?
I guess he wanted to make his own money.
which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
So why would he need to come back?
He just really wanted to meet him, I guess.
Meet who?
Who else?
Mortuga!
Captain Mortuga.
Come on, Grimoire!
When did you first meet Mortuga?
Speaking of Mortuga,
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh, it's just, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Belicia
Ah, that tracks.
and
So Mortuga lived an active life back then.
Seafoam.
He wasn't like, recluse?
are your parents
I don't think he's
mothers?
ever been outgoing. From what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty
Was
sure
it
he
women
trying
in
to
love?
reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was
Belicia?
it? Did he say?
No, I never found out.
It was your mother. I bet they were girlfriends. Well, wives. I bet there were wives, and Mortuga willingly gave the submarine back over to Cynthia because he was like, I loved your mother, not Seafoam, Belicia. I loved Belicia, and you're her daughter, and so I will willingly give you the craft.
I found out Mr. Grip wanted to be the submarine's navigator at one
That's my
stage,
headcanon.
but Mortuga never allowed it. After I became captain, I half expected Grip to come and ask about taking on the role.
But he didn't?
Nope.
Would you have said yes?
Of course. I have no idea why Mortuga didn't allow it, but Mr. Grip's clearly an expert. I would have welcomed his help.
I wonder why he didn't ask.
I guess he assumed Cynthia didn't want any help. Sorry, Cynthia, but you do give off a kind of I can do everything by myself vibe. Just a little.
That is what Grip was saying
Ooh.
too, that she uses other kind of tech.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My stepfather's still in Silkworm. He's too stubborn to leave,
Stepfather.
even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
The shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's
She
where
would
I
need a
live,
stepfather
too.
if she had two mothers.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to grow up.
It used to be. Nowadays, it's basically just a big pile of rust.
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, Cynthia, why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Not a submarine. This submarine. Like I said, it's just the way it's meant to be.
It was her mother's.
Mariana Moon? I've barely known her longer than you have.
Do you know why she's on the submarine?
I have to assume she was invited.
So, what? Nobody's allowed on board without being invited?
Naturally.
Who invited you?
Okay, maybe I'm an exception, but Captain Mortuga granted me access and he let me stay. So it amounts to the same thing.
You know, now that you're captain, you could tell Mariana to leave if you don't like her.
I never said I didn't like her. I think she's very interesting.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Sim's my best friend.
Well, that's nice.
She's really
They're
cool
roomies.
and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff about illusions and magic and curses and psychics and haunted dolls.
What a ringing endorsement.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that she's cursed, or even that she is a curse. That's why she wears that locket.
I don't
Interesting.
know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty worried about her, especially since, you know.
I
No.
don't know.
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see Mortuga.
Oh, okay.
They were both in that storeroom the evening he died.
Yeah.
The Illusion Theater.
Yeah. Okay. There is one specific clue I want to ask her about. Her mother.
I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put it up on our hallway.
That's her in the photo.
Yeah.
Who's the other woman?
That's her best friend.
Felicia.
They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent.
The silver snake.
Also known as the silkworm serpent.
Why'd they take it out of the ocean anyway?
Maybe it was hurt?
Injured? They wanted to look
Look at
after
that.
it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah. Mom wanted to take it back into the sea, but she didn't want to leave it.
It didn't
She wanted
have
to go
eyes.
with it.
Oh my god,
She
I wonder
wanted
if the magic
all of
8
us
ball
to
is a sea
To
serpent
go
egg.
and live in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Live in the ocean. Okay, let's ask about everything now.
There it is, in black and white. Signed by me, signed by Mortuga.
Yeah, I can see.
Where'd it come
Yeah,
from?
different
Mortuga
handwriting.
wrote it. I think he used a typewriter.
And what? He presented it to you? When?
Well, no, because he died. So. But we both signed it. So, yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
Yeah.
What? You
Yep.
signed it
Great, let's
post
move
death? Oh my god.
So, I know.
I don't think it's a
Captain,
binding, girl. I don't think it's a
wearing the
binding.
captain's jacket.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass. It's just the way it's meant to be.
That's her mom's
Okay,
jacket.
So what about your jacket?
She's got mommy
It's based on the
issues.
one Mortuga had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
It's not the same color though.
I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come Mortuga's jacket is like half a jacket?
Apparently,
Also,
he
it's
didn't wanna wear
pronounced
anything on
epaulet?
his right shoulder. Some kind of pain from an old injury, I think. Oh, you found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day,
Uh-huh.
you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Then, the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So the card on the top, that's from the day Mortuga died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking. How come there's
The
two
card
different
was messed
wheels?
up though.
The big wooden ones for steering left and right. The smaller ones for diving and surfacing.
Speaking of, what does the S stand for?
Seafoam.
Yeah, figured.
It's a work in progress, okay?
What are you trying to do exactly?
I'm
Is she
trying
rebuilding
to get
the
a handle
boat?
on the exact form of the submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is. Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Ugh, they'd never let me in. I can barely even swim.
You can't swim, but you
live right by the
wanna.
sea.
Pardon
Right?
me for not swimming in the deep,
That's
freezing
why
ocean.
when people walk the plank, when they walk the plank, they die.
Give us your professional opinion. Laser gun?
On a ship, it
Shrek ray?
can't swim.
Intergalactic hair dryer.
It's an antenna. A really weird antenna, but
So that he could get reception
also,
for his
it's damaged.
phone.
It's starting to rust and there's sediment in the joint.
It's not a laser
Seawater
gun.
can really
It's
do a
for
number on
his
electronics.
phone.
You gotta be careful. Wait, so it's a cassette player for listening to music?
Nearly.
It looks like the tape can swap out.
So?
So
there's
maybe there
another
are other
tape.
tapes.
Hey, yeah.
Smart.
I bet
Captain
there
Smart.
are.
I'm sure I saw a picture of this recently, but it looked different.
Where did you see this picture?
Somewhere in
Right
the engine
here.
room?
In the engine room.
My parents used to shop here from time to time. They'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were locals.
Heh. Grip's not one to give out discounts, huh?
Engine room. Remember that.
This weird little drawing.
That's the
It
boy.
looks kind of like that thing Mortuga kept up on the foredeck.
So I wonder. Okay, so Grimoire did make a comment before that was like, oh, maybe it was connected to the other things. Maybe this is how they found the cauldron. You know?
This is the ship's compass. From here in the control
Somebody
room.
dunked it in the ocean, but that's
Looks
how they
like Mr.
located
Grip's
it.
already working on fixing it. Good. That's good.
Why so many needles?
The original needle was broken. Mr. Grip said he had a few he could try out
No,
as
it
replacements.
wasn't broken though.
This one's the original.
Yeah.
Looks fine to me. Just put it back in.
Nope, wouldn't work. It's malfunctioning. It needs to be replaced.
She's so hard-headed.
Oh, Sim's fog ball. What's this weird little antenna thing?
Not
Is
sure.
that not
I've been
just
trying to
part of
take
the
it out.
design?
No, I don't think so. Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine.
Yeah.
Kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
I wonder if that's an
What about the
egg.
thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is. What does it do?
I
We're
need
not
to know what that is.
My money's on nothing.
The stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owns Silkworm on Sea.
Oh.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the least of it.
She doesn't seem to like him.
Mr. Worman's typewriter? It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh, weird.
It is weird.
Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
Hi, Cags! Thank you for the care
I used one in the
package.
town when I went to drop off the case file. I never actually had my own cell phone. Do they all have flashlights like this?
Oh, wait,
Oh, and
that's
this
a
is how
flashlight?
we
Could be
find out about the
useful. It gets
flashlight.
pretty dark down here.
It's okay. I used my noggin though.
What's with that?
Everybody
wheel?
stretch and
It
hydrate.
looks kind of like a shield. Does he have that in the movie?
He has a wheel in the book,
Ugh.
but it mostly stays attached to his ship, apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm.
Sun tablets?
Vitamin
Yeah,
D.
for when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
Do you know what this is?
I don't know. Does it belong to Madame Tadpole?
See, Cynthia
Oh.
doesn't even know
Seems
what
like
this
the kind of thing
is.
she might
It's
have
the
fished out of the
key
sea.
to the captain's quarters.
In the case file, you said the cauldron had never been
Tadpole.
unlocked before.
And nobody knew how to unlock it, except, presumably, Mortuga himself.
So you think it got opened in the course of the murder?
I see 3 possibilities.
Oh.
1, the cauldron was opened before the murder.
Uh-huh.
2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder,
Someone other than Mortuga.
naturally. And 3, the cauldron was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same.
Maybe.
I was under the assumption that whatever was in there killed him, but maybe that's not the case. Because we know that the moon vial was supposed to be a drought, a sleeping drought. And so he could have been drugged, right? Somebody could have thrown this in and then he passed out and then died.
Do you know what the stargazing girl is all about?
No,
But
Sim
we
didn't
still
tell
need
me
more
the
evidence.
details. She didn't want to, for some reason. She seemed to regret the whole thing.
Mortuga was sacrificed, for sure.
Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who adopted Sim.
Did Sim like
Aw.
living with her? In the theater?
Sim's reluctant to speak ill of her elders. But I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice to her.
It's why Sim probably thinks she's a curse.
You know, if this is poison, then surely it's a red herring.
How so?
Mortuga didn't die from poisoning.
Right. So you think
But
someone
it's
put
not
it there
a
as a false
poison.
lead?
I don't know. It's not a very good false lead. I'm
It's not
considering
poison,
having this
though. We
taken
know
down. I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
AKA you.
There he is, Mortuga's little mascot.
What does he do?
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of his eyes sometimes.
Yeah, we saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the idea.
How does it work? Do you activate it from in here?
Nope, it just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed to be magical.
Aha! I see.
I
you
think it
found my
lights
case
up in the
file.
dark.
Sure did.
It's one of
How
those.
come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
You
didn't know
did?
that.
I was in the
Friends?
newspaper.
Someone must have sold their story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she and Poppy moved out.
Oh, good for them.
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
That's so nice. I'm jealous.
She had a crush. Hex of the Helmsman.
So this is what Mr. Worman did after he left town.
Why would he need to leave town to write a book? I feel like you could do that from anywhere.
It was probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything. Silkworm's a real dead end if you got any kind of aspirations.
Okay, that's everything from her.
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look at that locket of hers.
Can't hurt to ask.
Yes. I still want to look at Moon's locket, and we gotta go to the engine room. There's so many things to do.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
Oh my god, later. Later! Sim, come out here. Locket.
Sim, could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose so. Please be careful.
She's so sad. She's so hesitant. Okay. A heavy golden locket that Symmetry wears around her neck.
You really think we should open it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes! Do it!
It's up to you.
Is this supposed to be Symmetry? LL. Why is it a broken picture? Symmetry. Who did that? Was it you? Okay. Engine room? Which one is engine room? I don't know. Well, we can go in there. I really want to go into Moon's right quick. Moon. Where is that puzzle? Here it is.
It's a pin board.
Okay. So we know that they're together. In here, I suppose. We know that Moon is right under them. We know that Tadpole's over here. The boys are over here. He's up here. Mortuga is over here next to Zephyr. Sally is there, I suppose. I have the rooms wrong, don't I? Good. Where is Grip? Is he here or here? Down here? Sally, I don't know where Grimoire goes is the thing. I don't know where we go is the thing. I know that they're in a room together. They're in a room together. Grip is one to the left right here. Okay. See?
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects.
Okay.
Each one needs to be moved to the point.
It's wrong. Still wrong. Good night, Kags! Thank you again for stopping by! This game seems like a lot of silly fun and mystery. It is!
We'll do this later.
I need to figure out this puzzle, though. I need to! Also, Miss Ma'am, let me ask you about the captain now.
Cynthia Seafoam, the daughter of Harbour Master Sylvia Seafoam.
Yes.
And the stepdaughter of Donovan Drummond, the shipyard owner.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
Okay,
By
so
all
we finally have the
accounts,
name of her
Sylvia
dad.
Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Still, sounds like Cynthia actually does have the expertise to be captain.
Who said
She'd
she
like to
doesn't?
believe. It's just the characters' rooms, is it not? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, where are Grimoire and Sally staying? I know that Sally claimed the sofa, right? Here, let's look at the map. Sally claimed the sofa when we first entered. Grim, I don't know where he goes. I don't know where he would go. Because this is the living quarters. Not the living quarters. This is the dining hall. The mess hall. See, this is where we would go. Cynthia lives here with Sim. Zephyr sleeps here, pretty sure, in his dream corridor. Dream room. Tadpole's here. there isn't another empty room, so I would assume that Grim and Sally stay together. Did I get it wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I get it wrong? Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's where they are currently? It could be. I don't know. Maybe I... Hold on. Maybe I put them wrong.
It's a pin board.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there are 5 everywhere. But we know this is above. I mean, unless I'm supposed to put them on the lines, but there's no line here, it's just tape. I'm a little confused about this one. Madam Moon is right here. She's right here. He's there. Mortuga, Sally. Grim. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I could put Grim with her, because that's where we are currently.
Nope.
So each one needs to be moved to the right.
Sally.
That's not it.
Looks like the board.
The shape looks familiar.
Of
There's a
course.
diagram.
Remember Mariana's diary?
Mariana's diary. Is this not the ship?
We'll come back later.
Why would he mention the diary? Where is Mariana's diary? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just the rooms. But we don't have her diary. How did we get her diary before? Well, we have other things to ask about it. Screenshot it.
Looks like gold to me.
No way. Real gold.
We're missing some other
I thought
piece of
Symmetry was
information.
supposed to be an impoverished orphan.
Maybe.
Well, it's not worth anything
Maybe.
unless she's willing to sell it. You know, one of the reasons I found it hard
That
to
information
research
being where Grim
Mortuga
goes.
was that there really wasn't much of a paper trail.
Well, seems like he changed his ways.
Yes, it's rather odd, isn't it? I wonder what compelled him to draw up a contract like this. I can't help but feel like the idea must have come from someone else.
Like Tanya Tadpole, for example?
Emblazoned with the Seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or
How do you
twice,
know?
at the very most. I'd heard Mortuga wasn't one for writing things down, so I'd given up hope of finding a diary, but this might be the next best thing.
He made a record of every time a new person joined the submarine.
Except for when you joined, Mariana.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose he'd never had the chance.
She snuck on board.
Let's see. The thicker wood is mahogany, very old mahogany.
We already knew about this, though.
The thinner wood, though I don't know, some kind of cheap timber perhaps.
Somebody skimped on the repairs, huh?
I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the wooden ship.
I thought it was supposed to be a submarine.
Oh, no, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship.
Yeah.
Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it.
I don't know, actually. I noticed that, too. I completely forgot that we were on a submarine. But yeah, she is treating this like a pirate ship, isn't she?
Tanya Tapdole.
Tapdole.
I see what you
Oh my
did
god, it doesn't even say tadpole. It's Tapdole.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Didn't even clock that. Where the hell does Grim stay? Okay, where's the engine room? Where's the engine room? Is that not just in here? This is the engine room. Wait, is it? I don't know. This is the control room. Have I been to the engine room? I have so many people yelling at me, probably. I don't know. We'll go through every room. I gotta go talk to, what's his face? Zephyr. And check out the room too, anyway.
It really is fortuitous that Madame Tadpole found her way to the Matuga submarine.
Because we gotta get all this
unusually
information.
Well-suited to living within the confines
And then
of
we
the
have to
ocean,
follow up with
but she was
Sim
also
and her little
unusually
tarot card
compatible
deck.
with Magnus Mortuga. As far as I know, the two formed a sincere friendship.
Huh. I wonder if she knows any of his secrets.
She may just. I'm to believe Tadpole had taken it upon herself to discover the source of Mortuga's internal anguish.
Also,
in her words,
he has a
she
golden
wished
glove.
to understand
So I
him
wonder
so
if
that she could help him.
he's how
It
Sim
was
got
in
that
the course
pendant,
of this
that locket.
endeavor that she begun scouring the ship.
He also has the eye on his
On
forehead.
one occasion, I entered the captain's cabin to speak with Magnus, but instead I discovered Tadpole quite alone.
He's playing the
crawling
long
through
game.
his bookshelf.
He's scamming her
I asked her
hard.
what she was looking for. She said she didn't know. He joined us about a week or so after we first left port.
I love
He
him.
caused problems almost immediately.
How come?
Godric made some kind of official request, but Magnus had denied it. Their disagreement was something to do with navigation. For my own sake, I stayed out of it. It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never
Yeah.
say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down. It is hypothesized that Miss Moon was embroiled in some form of deal with Magnus Mortuga.
What kind
A
of deal?
deal.
What would she give him? Money?
His heart beat not for money and things.
Information.
What did it be for?
People. Kinship.
Oh.
So, Mariana gave him a person.
Maybe information about a person, or how to find a person.
Yeah, that sounds more right. Good job, Sally.
I first learned about Symmetry from a newspaper article detailing her residency at the Fortuna Hall Theater. On the surface,
He found her
it was
because
merely a
of
review a
J.D.
magic show,
Worman.
But I felt something behind it, something of great interest. To me, it spoke of someone with a close connection to the ethereal plane.
I've
Taking an
sold it!
excursion from the submarine, I attended the
Cynthia,
performance.
Griff,
Afterward,
and
I
Tanya
requested
are
an
all
audience with Miss
in on
Silkmoth
it.
herself. And speaking with her for a scant few minutes, I learned
Yeah?
two things.
And?
First, and most importantly, my instincts had been correct.
Who
She
did
was
the
indeed
murder?
fascinated with the
Who
great
did it?
unanswered questions of metaphysicality.
And?
She held a yearning to understand that which could not ordinarily be understood. A woman after my own heart.
What was the other thing? You said you learned two things.
That she was thoroughly unhappy with her lot at Fortuna Hall. The theater owner was a
I'm really
heartless
suspicious
woman
of
who, among other
Zephyr,
indiscretions,
but I don't
did
know
not
if his-
compensate Symmetry for her work.
I don't know, scam,
But she had
his
no
deal
family,
has
nor
anything to
any
do
other connections.
with the
She had nowhere else to
submarine.
go.
So you invited her to come live on the submarine.
To put it simply,
Did she bring all her props and stuff with her?
everything she could carry.
Why? Was she gonna keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
No, Miss Silkmoth would be working with me here in the Dream Chamber.
I notice she's not here
Yeah,
anymore.
I don't think so, brother.
Her tenure with me has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures anew.
Uh-huh. Well, let's ask you about everything now. Specifically, I want to ask you about this locket.
Now this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface, it appears so. However, in this instance, I think the concept has been inverted.
A reverse talisman.
Reverse talisman.
It rather seems that Cynthia is using the contract as a talisman.
To ward off
a
evil?
talisman. Like, as protection.
I did notice
eat evil
she
like a
taped the
dream
back of
eater?
the chair
Or
in the
dream
control
catcher?
room, so it's like you can't go in there unless you acknowledge it.
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides. It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not. Magnus was fairly averse to record keeping.
He can't have been that against it if he bothered to write in the captain's log.
However, standard protocol would be for the captain to keep a record of every single day, whereas Magnus only filed a handful of these log cards in his entire tenure.
Grip did the murder due to arguments with navigation, then bribed Cynthia to take over and keep her mouth shut. Then Tanya! I don't know, but I don't trust her. It's a good theory. It's a good theory.
Has the wheel always looked like that?
Like what?
With
I
one
do
side
think
broken
that
off
Grip
and
lost his
replaced
temper or
with a different
something,
material.
because
It's
he
never
definitely
been my job
broke
to steer
that.
the ship, so I've never really taken any notice.
As far as Seafoam goes, I feel like Tanya would have talked her into that. Tanya has a lot of information about the ship, and we don't know how.
You know, Magnus
We don't know
never liked
why
the
she's
this
privy to
area.
this information.
Surely he was the one.
Because she was one of the last
I believe it
people
was something
to
that
come
just
aboard.
happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was
We need
rather
more
dismissive
information
of the
about
notion that the
Tanya
submarine should
and,
bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion too.
And the captain, the former captain's relationship. What's his name? Mortuga. I was thinking of Mordoom, the character in the Hex Hell, the Helmsman. I was gonna say Mordoom. Yeah, Magnus and Tanya's relationship. I need to know more about that.
An epitaph to human desperation, a totem of yearning for a time long past.
If you say
Especially
so.
because Cynthia's always going back to Tadpole, to Madame Tadpole.
A shrink
Like,
ray, I
oh,
assume.
did you ask
It
Tanya
actually
about this?
does
Blah,
look
blah,
like
blah,
a
blah,
shrink
blah.
ray. All right, Grimoire. I'll be
Cornelius
the guinea
Kane
pig.
looks like an ice cream.
Zap
I
me.
wish we could
Of
take
course,
off
it
the
could
hat.
be
That's what
an
I was expecting to
enlightenment
take
ray.
off.
Perhaps you ought to zap me instead.
No one's getting zapped.
Mariana Moon's tobacco pipe.
Yes and no.
It's actually a dictaphone, like a little tape.
Look at us just
Curious.
snitching.
Is Miss Moon some sort of covert operative?
Who knows? Maybe.
I think she's just nosy.
That's what I'm thinking. She's covert, like an investigative journalist.
Godric Grip's hand-carved talisman.
You think everything's a talisman.
I thought it was just a part of the branding.
They
for
really
the show.
are really good.
It may well
DC.
be. Nonetheless, I conclude that it is imbued
Top
with
notch.
energy, and its primary function is to be an anchor.
It's not heavy enough to be an anchor. I'm pretty sure it would float.
He means an emotional anchor.
Oh, right.
It would float. What an enchanting thought.
Uh-oh.
We all
You've
float
given
down
him an
here.
idea.
It may transpire that the true meaning of the cane is found in its unsinkability.
So it's a reminder not to sink, not to drown.
Like some kind of life preserver?
It's the oar.
I remember the
Probably.
first time I laid eyes on Godric Grip. He was dragging this through the parlor. Man and basket both soaked to the core, having just been pulled from the ocean.
This is after he crashed his hot air balloon.
Apparently so.
I wonder why he bothered to bring the basket into the submarine.
Maybe he wanted to fix up his balloon and try flying it again.
If that was his intention, he showed no signs of acting upon it. If only it hadn't been torn in two, then I could be sure.
Of what?
The branch of red coral at the base of the map.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if that's the treasure you'd find if you traveled to the X marked in the center.
Why the coral?
The ship's compass.
I want to follow up with
This
that.
sinking
Why the
carriage from
coral?
the control room the night Magnus was murdered.
Yeah, I think it broke. She was taking it to get fixed.
Odd, it's never broken before. There must be a connection.
Yeah.
That's
Letter?
odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's handwriting at
Still
all.
don't know who
It's not
TW
written
is.
by Mortuga. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location.
I was
of
trying
the
to figure
Mortuga
out too
submarine,
if like
and I
Ibis is
assume
just
Magnus
a name
must have written
backwards.
it, for who else would know such things?
But then, who's Sibby? Who is Sibby?
The keys on this typewriter, they appear to be a set of arcane runes. Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe in the black arts? I have no interest in such a device.
Of
It
course.
is merely the debris of an exoteric society.
Of
It holds no
course.
energy.
Sure it does.
It holds
says right
no
there.
energy.
Battery, 23%.
Why is it still encased in polypropylene?
Makes it more valuable to a collector.
But it's so
Surely you get
bent.
it.
So
You're a kind of collector, aren't you?
I collect only one-of-a-kind items, and only those with significant provenance.
Technically, this does have significant provenance, since it's owned by Dirk, and he's the actor who plays the character.
Oh, yeah.
could the moon vial be in ink? The colors are similar. That's a good question. No, we did find out that the contents of the moon vial were herbal, and we know that the contents of the hex bottle are also herbal. Another thing we found out about the moon vial was that it was a sleeping draught, so it helped people sleep. We just haven't been able to find a way yet to connect that to anything.
This is where I first learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
Also, the sun pills, to follow up with that question, were just vitamin D pills. They're kind of red herring.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So Mortuga had the newspaper on board with him.
Only
They're
this
sun
solitary
pills.
page.
Yeah.
As good as they were,
The game is
it was
really
not
good at
Miss
planting
Silkmoth's
evidence.
politics that interested me. Rather, I was interested in the base mindset they were.
It's kind of
seeking.
crazy that the devs
In
wrote
particular,
so much.
ruminations upon the great
Everyone has a
unknowns of
unique
life
line for
and
something.
death. There are clues to it, right here. Look at the choice of words. Unfathomable. Inconceivable. And on the reverse, you need only look at the chosen subject matter for her newest work.
Uh-huh.
It's a Grim Reaper.
I believe this to be a depiction of a being known as the Mermaid. However, I've nothing to compare it with, as it's the only depiction I know of.
It doesn't look much like a mermaid.
It doesn't look much like anything, really. Except for the fact it's got a face. At least
It's got a woman's face. It's very beautiful.
Stories alluding to such a being were the reason I traveled to Silver.
Sun pills, vitamin D makes so much sense. Yeah, that's what I said when I found that out.
Discovered that nobody in town seemed to
I was
know
like, of
what I was
course,
talking
it's nothing mystical.
It seems to be a secret held by only a very select few. It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
They're really good
Yes.
at planting
This
the
is a
red
good thing.
herrings.
It is
The
high
devs
time
are.
for a shifting of the tides.
What do you mean?
There are too many souls aboard this ship.
They like
Many
to
of
feed
them
the
are seeking
conspiracy
things
theorists
they
in me.
shall not find. A bit of light reading,
It's a book about a hex.
So I see, a charming pulp adventure.
My D is very low. Oh my
Is it the same kind
god!
of hex that's in the hex
Get you
bottle?
some supplements.
Let's see.
Go get more sun.
No, they're quite different. The hex referred to here is merely an abstract form of curse that manifests, for the most part.
Sorry, did you just read the entire book?
Of course not. Just chapters 1 through 5.
At least you read the book. Okay, that's everything, right? We've asked about all the suspects. Okay, we've gotten all the information that we can from him. Again, I don't think there's anything else in this room that we have to look for. I think I've looked at everything.
These books are kept by
I guess they're extra rare.
or extra.
Okay, yeah, we've looked at everything in here, I think. So we're gonna go. Who have I not asked everything about? Tadpole? Yeah, let's follow up about her ID. Because we don't have that. Also, I don't think I investigated her room yesterday.
It's a diving helmet. One of those old, heavy ones.
You think it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh,
Oh, let's look closer. Ooh, drag the diving helmet to rotate it. Tap the dials to rotate them. Oh my god, it's a pipe puzzle. Okay, so this is the starting point, clearly. And then this would have to be a triangle to match this. At some point, we get to find out if we're wrong on something. But for now, I'm just gonna keep the default starting point as is. So that's a cross. This is circle. Not a circle. Can't be a circle. Okay. Okay, this is where we find out we're wrong. Okay. It could be a triangle. It could be a triangle. Which case, that's a horseshoe. So let's work backwards a little bit. That would be that. That would be that. What's that one? It's not really a horseshoe, is it? It's just an arc. So then this would be a circle. This would be a triangle. This would be a drop. Okay. I think that's all right. Is there any that I didn't do? I don't think so.
There we go.
Yeah!
Nice.
Look at me. So smart. I'm cruising through these puzzles, except for the pinboard. Let's not talk about the pinboard.
What's inside?
I don't know. WW. Pocketbook. It's also got a lock on it. A rugged, blood-stained pocketbook was hidden in the airlock. Well, I don't know what this is supposed to be. What is this supposed to be? 111. 999. Okay, well, I give up. Huh. Well, we gotta ask about this for sure.
Old glass bottles.
Looks like you've
1, 2,
opened
3, 4.
south
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. I could try that one.
Hey, this one has a message inside.
Oh my god, we found another thing. Curse in the cauldron. A glass bottle messily sealed with wax. A sheet of paper is rolled up inside. Curse in the cauldron. A small room within the bowels of the ship. His lifeless body lies in the shadow of an ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron's heavy iron lid has never been unlocked. It has never been opened. That sounds familiar. For all his strength, he ultimately proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron has been unlocked. On this morning, it's wide open. Suspicious. That's how he died. That's exactly how he died. Tanya. Tanya, I have questions, but before that...
We already solved it.
Yeah, but we didn't solve this. Also, I realized I didn't have to come here. 1, 2, 3. Could you imagine? Okay, what else?
Looks like a jellyfish.
It's 2 glass bowls.
Right.
Okay, we saw that yesterday. Mirror,
That's a
broken
big
mirror.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
You've been to Mirror World? What's it like?
On reflection, it's not that great.
Sally, how do you feel about swimming?
Nope, not happening.
Treasure!
It's a treasure chest. We can't reach it while it's underwater.
What a tease.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Real quick before we do that. No, we can't be in here because we're at the town. Never mind. Okay. Let's talk to her. So, Madam Tadpole, tell us about yourself.
Miss Tadpole, you said you were an Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other
She's lying.
swimmers.
That kind of sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what did you do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And,
Okay,
have
she
you,
still could have been an Olympic.
have you always been green?
Oh, you finally built up the courage
Oh,
to
I
ask,
loved
huh?
that laugh.
No, it was a reaction
I
to some
love
chemicals
that.
we used in a little water tank I used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah. I'm
Her name is
green.
Tadpole here, but Tapdole on the ID. Yeah. I could ask about the rest, but yeah, I want to go over the ID. Also this. Also this. Also everything else. Where is the ID? Here it is.
Hey, where did you,
Does this belong to you? We found it in the bilge.
You dropped it, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Is this an organization you used to work for?
Maybe.
Why aren't you telling us anything about it?
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean, like everything else in here.
When? Recently?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
she did
morning.
not like
Was
that.
it near the submarine?
Of course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way. It's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle. Not nearly as interesting.
She doesn't want to open it because of what the contents are.
Hands off. It's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name of your childhood pet.
Oh my
Sally,
god!
It's a number.
Oh, yeah.
When he brought up phone number, we haven't used the phone numbers in the cell phone. We need to look at the cell phone.
I'm surprised Sim let you see it. She's
After we get all the clues from her.
Do you know why she
Remind me
wears
about
that
the cell
tie?
phone.
It's
Maybe
some
the
kind of
the number
feminine
correlates to a
error,
specific
maybe?
year. It could be that too. It is only 4 digits.
Looks like Mortuga chose to use a typewriter for this.
To make it more official, maybe?
It's more that he didn't like writing by hand. He'd even sometimes ask me to write things for him.
Like what?
Why
Oh,
would he ask
just little
you,
notes, you know.
is my question. Because you, again, were one of the last people to come aboard.
It's custom made. See the S emblem on the epaulets? And on the back?
S for what?
Seafoam,
Yes.
obviously.
So why isn't Cynthia wearing it?
I guess she'd rather keep it preserved.
See, Tadpole knows a lot.
Magnus really wasn't one for record keeping.
Well, he did make a few entries, though.
Looks like it's just each time someone new arrives on the submarine.
That makes sense. He was always people-focused.
Also, if
Human
Magnus didn't like
interactions,
writing,
relationships. It's what he considered most important.
I guess that doesn't hold up really. Because if everything in the captain's log is from him, then I guess it's not very suspicious to compare these two signatures, you know?
Magnus used to let me steer. He even taught me how to do it.
You
Sounds like he
steered
was
the
setting you up
ship?
to be the next captain.
I don't know about that. I guess now that Cynthia's captain, she wants an up-to-date blueprint of the submarine.
Why was there an out-of-date blueprint?
The ship has kind of a complex history. She's been
Yeah, they're
through
calling
few
it a
different
ship.
phases, lived through a few rough patches. Looks broken.
Does it? How can you tell?
We found out this
I
gun
just
is an
assumed it
antenna,
was water
too.
level
It's not a laser
from the
gun.
bilge
It just
wall.
looks like one.
How did you know we found it in the bilge?
Because it smells, and it's still wet.
Oh, yeah. Ew. Sally, you take it.
I don't want it. Ugh, you keep it.
Mariana's like a little mole digging around for worms, except the worms are other people's secrets.
Oh, I can't imagine what you'd get on me. I don't have any secrets.
What about your first name?
What about your second name?
Let's change the subject.
If you watch him closely, Grip holds this tighter whenever he gets sad or nervous, and only lets go of it when he's totally at ease.
Sounds like you've really been staring at him.
Yeah, well, you can learn a lot watching someone's
He
involuntary
really is an
movements.
anxious
Okay,
man.
do me.
Do
You're
you?
tired, achy. You only got an hour of sleep on a hard surface.
Wow, I feel so seen.
Grip's got his brand figured out, huh? Kind of an 18th century vaudeville aeronaut vibe.
Even just the choice to use the word emporium.
That drawing of the coral, it looks familiar.
See, there it is
Just
again.
a generic piece of red coral.
I know that yesterday
It reminds me of a piece
we
I
saw
found in the
coral
ocean
somewhere.
recently.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
No.
Great.
Cynthia mentioned the ship's compass broke. Looks like Grip's in the middle of fixing it.
Did Cynthia say exactly how it broke? Or what was wrong with it?
She just said it was acting erratically.
Hmm.
That belongs to Sim, I'm pretty sure. It's something to do with her old magic act.
You might be right, but we found it in Zephyr's dream chamber.
Still? I told him to give all her stuff back. I'll have to have a word with him.
Was it a throwback to the previous game, Sally's second name? I don't necessarily think it's a throwback, but I know that they don't really say her last name all that much. I don't
Any
actually
idea
remember what her
Zephyr's
last
keeping
name
in this
is.
bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
Hmm.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never
I
managed
know
to
that
work it
Grimm's
out.
name, Detective Grimoire, they've never said his first name.
This pattern looks a bit like a dream catcher.
What's a dream catcher?
It's something
That's
you
what
hang
I
in your
was
bedroom window
saying
when you're a teenage girl.
about
Bingo.
Sim's
I
talisman,
see.
her locket. Because he was like, oh yeah, it's a reverse talisman.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Still don't know
You
what
sure?
TW.
Never seen it before. What?
Nothing.
You answered really quick, that's all I'm saying. Ibis.
I really don't know why Werman brought that bulky old thing with him.
That's no way to talk about Dark.
Maybe
I
the typewriter's
freaking
got
love
some
the animation for her
sentimental
laugh, man.
It must do. Otherwise, he'd upgrade to something more modern. I don't doubt he could afford it. I kind of wish Dirk hadn't brought that onto the submarine.
Spears, I think she
Why?
was in
Feels
Secrets
like
of
it
the
breaks
Swamp
some
as a
unspoken
gift
rule,
shopkeeper.
having contact with the
Well, there we
outside
go.
world.
Well, there we go.
You know, I think
Was that the
I'd
name
make
of
a
one of the
pretty
other
good action figure.
characters?
Maybe a bath toy with little legs.
But
that
yeah, I
kick when you
think that's
wind me up.
Sally's last
Bye-bye.
name. Her second name, whatever.
Dirk tried
Whatever
to get
they
me
said.
to take these. He's convinced we've all got a vitamin D deficiency.
Oh, we
He
all
said That's
do.
why everyone on the submarine is, in his words, moody and weird. Where did you find this?
Symmetry had it. Does it not belong to her?
No, it belongs to Magnus.
Just the front page? Or did he have the whole newspaper?
Just this one page.
Why is he so interested in Sim's old magic act?
He's not.
He was interested in James Dusk.
All I can say for sure is that at one time, this cauldron spent several years underwater. Not just
It did.
underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
Yeah.
There's no growth on the inside, though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I'm pretty sure Magnus kept this in the storeroom.
He had it covering the cauldron, I guess?
It seems likely.
Just to protect it from dust?
Or maybe he was specifically keeping it hidden.
I saw posters just like this up on the walls in Fortuna Hall.
You went to see Symmetry's show?
No, by the time I came through the town, she'd already left.
But her posters were still up.
Yeah, the owner was scrambling to find something new. I don't think she wanted to admit she'd lost her star act.
The theater owner.
Yeah.
That's Baroness Fortuna?
That's her.
And did she ever find a new
Her
show?
mother.
No. It didn't work out.
I wonder
This
if
was
they
on
went
the floor
under.
of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
Poison, maybe?
We don't know
No,
that.
no, it's
we don't
not
know what
poison.
it is.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be poison. Magnus was killed with a blade. Something sharp.
Right. But there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Well, then it must be somewhere else.
We've gotten details that maybe the moon vial was planted evidence, and it actually has no, it has nothing to do with the death. But we also learned that it's a sleeping drought. And I'm so hard focused on it being a sleeping drought.
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
The thing in the
Yeah,
pit?
that's her.
You've seen it?
Not seen it. More like felt it. I'm pretty sure it's out there.
That's the thing that
Maybe
you
even
think
right
was
now.
watching you in the water.
Should we be worried about this?
That's up to you.
Because I think she was diving to get something. And then she happened to see Mortuga dead.
Cynthia had
And
to
so, I
ask
don't
my
know.
help in writing this up. She wanted to put Magnus's age, but she didn't know it.
How come you did?
He and I were friends. I was really trying to get to know him.
Sounds like that might have been kind of an uphill struggle.
Yeah, he didn't really like to talk about himself. So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so. But Werman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle.
I really want to look at the newspaper again. Anyway, we have two things to look at, the cell phone and the newspaper.
Dirk's got a little crush
I just
on
want to
me, pretty
compare
sure.
Tadpole's
Cute.
face to...
He's a good egg, but he's not my type.
you know,
I
the
don't
people
go in
with
for
the
the Boy
paper.
Scout look. Now, if he grew a beard, then I'd be open for negotiation.
Sure, I could see that.
Sorry, could we maybe talk about something more relevant?
Kinda curious to see if whether she's actually Miss Seafoam, the missing mother of Cynthia Seafoam.
Yeah, Zephyr and I had a little falling out.
Over what? Something to do with his experiments?
In theory, I really don't care what he does in his lab. I just didn't like that he dragged Sim into it.
What do you mean?
When I first got here, Sim was working for Zephyr in the Dream Chamber.
What were they working on?
Okay, that tracks.
Researching dreams, I guess?
Well, sure, that was part of it. They even had Mortuga as a test subject at one point.
They were researching Mortuga's dreams?
Look, it's not the dreams that were the problem. It's the communicating with spirits from the other world stuff.
Oh, like talking with the afterlife.
Zephyr's a grown man. If he wants to research that stuff, he's free to do so. But Sim's still young. I didn't want her getting misled, so I put a stop to it.
She's so motherly.
I made Zephyr tell Sim he didn't need her anymore.
Ouch.
It's for the best.
That's not what Zephyr made it sound like.
Now, when
He
word
didn't even
got
mention
that's when
Tadpole.
things got interesting.
Why? Because he's a famous author?
Oh no, I don't care about that. I don't read pulp literature.
Right.
Then what's so
Poor
interesting?
Worman.
Okay, so
Catching
Worman's from
strays.
Zephyr, just like Mortuga. And after he arrived on the submarine, Mortuga spent a lot of time talking with him.
Wait, you think they knew each other from before? From when they both lived in the town?
No, but I do think they share a connection.
Like maybe they have a mutual friend or something?
Something like that.
Then
Gus,
it seems
the
like
dad, the
Mortuga
mayor.
would have wanted Worman on the submarine if he had something to gain from it, even if it was just information.
What information, though? What was Mortuga trying to find out?
That I still don't know.
I really liked him. He wasn't like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about him?
He was this great
Everything.
combination of super introverted and super proactive. Like you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning, you'd wake up and find paint.
She loved him.
Wow.
Kind of creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
Where do you get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people. Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
Well, for one, he never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
I think so.
Then what was stopping him?
I wish I could say.
Maybe he was keeping him... I don't know. Maybe he wasn't allowing himself to leave unless he found whatever he was looking for, you know? That sailor's pride.
I know he used to run a shop selling compasses or whatever, but from what I gather, he knew it wasn't really his life's calling. Although he seems to have fallen back into it, so I don't know what's going on there. Creature of habit, I guess.
If Grip didn't actually want to work in a shop, what did he want to do?
He wanted to be the navigator for the submarine.
He'd probably be pretty good at that.
Problem was, Magnus didn't need a navigator. Didn't want one.
What?
It's just, now that Mortuga's dead and there's a new captain.
You're thinking Grip might finally get to be navigator? Under Cynthia?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think Grip wants to be Cynthia's navigator. I think he wanted to be Mortuga's navigator.
Yeah.
Little Cynthia. She's cute, huh?
I don't know if that's an appropriate way to talk
Okay,
about
I don't-
the captain.
I don't think Tadpole
so right.
planted
You think her
Cynthia to be
being
the next
captain is
captain
kind of a
anymore.
joke?
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about
My
the
theory
submarine.
might be
I
happening
just don't
here.
think it's doing her any good to care that much. It's just a hunk of metal after all.
And wood. Some of it is made out of wood, I noticed.
Did Mortuga want Cynthia to succeed him as captain? Did he ever mention it?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about it.
Which is...
That she's too young and too bright
Yeah.
to be living down here in the dark. I couldn't believe it when she showed up. I swear this submarine is like some kind of giant sink strainer.
You know Mariana Moon from before?
Yeah, we've crossed paths. We very briefly both worked for the same guy.
What guy?
Yeah, what guy?
Doing what?
Performance art. Mariana's act was
Art.
storytelling.
What about?
The show I saw was about the history of Silkworm on Sea, with a focus on all the rumors and urban myths. This was before I'd even been there myself. She even mentioned the rumor of the Mortuga submarine, how she'd been in Silkworm looking for it.
What was the rumor?
Just that there was supposed to be this haunted submarine with a captain who got cursed to live underwater forever.
Sounds made up.
I know, right?
Okay,
Seems
last
quite
one.
delicate. She's got some real self-worth issues.
She's kinda eerie.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got this 1,000-yard stare, like a rabbit in the headlights.
She's got a unique way of speaking, too.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how much of it is sincere and how much is residual from her time performing on stage. I have heard her talking more normally, though, when she's with Cynthia.
What about Sim's parents?
Yeah, because they're around the
Orphan.
same age.
As far as I know, she was homeless for a while, until the system picked her up and she got moved into the theater.
So, she's never had any kind of normal life.
Nope. That 1,000-yard stare's starting to make a little more sense now, huh?
Okay, was that everything? I think so, yeah. So
Tadpole didn't
we...
give us the code for the pocketbook.
Yeah, we need the code.
I noticed.
So, what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Hell yeah!
Ooh.
I knew that would cheer you up. I do kind of want to see what's on that piece of paper.
Yeah, the glass bottle.
I can read it
I do
just
too. There might be something on the back though, Grimoire.
But what if there's something on the back?
Yeah!
Fine. So, what? You want to
The
break it
phone
open?
numbers? Yeah, I wanted to check the cell phone for that, for any codes. I also wanted to double check the names because we have a couple of initials now. We had LL, we had WW, and I wanted to see if there were any numbers or names that associated with that.
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't go around breaking your stuff.
Okay, let's very quickly check the cell phone. Because we haven't utilized it, even though we have a full, like, contacts list. Alright, I have to use this. Woodrow, Warman, Vanderpeer. Yeah, no, we don't have anything. MM. That's about it. Okay, maybe there really is nothing in here. We still don't know whose number this is. One would assume that maybe it's the casting director for the next movie. But no, I guess the cell phone's a dead end. Oh, right, and I wanted to look at the newspaper. Though I don't think she's the mother anymore. Not that newspaper. Although, there were several things to read here. Stone Top Inn, Drummond Shipyard, Godric's Grips. So we know about all of these now and their association in the town. Godric's Grips, that's our boy Grip. Drummond Shipyard is Cynthia's dad. Stone Top Inn is where Magnus lived at and worked at. Daily fishing trips with Sylvia Seafoam, his love, his crush. T.W. Ibis, the editor. The Silkworm Spectre. T.W. Ibis. I knew we saw that name somewhere. And then we know now that this is Cynthia Seafoam. And, sorry, this is Cynthia Seafoam and this is Felicia. Her name is so funny in the book. Felicia. Yeah, this is who Magnus had a crush on. And then the mom for Seafoam, for Cynthia, disappeared. Did I say this is Cynthia Seafoam? This is Sylvia Seafoam. Her mom disappeared. So neither of them look like Tadpole. But we do have T.W. Ibis now. Silkworm Spectre. And again, this is who... Oh my god. This is who wrote this to Worman. Sent him on here, on the ship. Okay. Let's go investigate their room now. Bunk room. It's a pig!
It's a pig.
It's a safe.
Another safe!
In the shape of a pig.
Okie dokie. Interact with parts of the safe until they're in the correct arrangement. What? Huh? We need a picture reference, man. Hold on. We need a picture reference. We need a picture reference.
A few drawings. A mouse, a girl, a leaf. They're, not good.
How dare
You're
you?
right. They're great.
Thank you, Sally. Thank you. Chips?
What flavor?
They're sun chips.
Sun-ripened tomato.
Close enough.
Dang. Sounds good. Oh, cool. A board game. Want to play?
Uh-oh.
We don't know the rules.
Yeah.
You don't normally let that stop you. It's a magazine.
Hey, this is pretty recent.
Julie Janelle. A movie magazine found in Symmetry and Cynthia's bunk room. The magazine falls open onto an interview with the actors from an upcoming movie. Hex marks the spot. Cinematique. Movies, culture, news, and reviews. Julie Janelle on acting and authenticity. It's 9 pages long. Hex marks the spot. Cinematique magazine sits down with the stars of Vincent Van de Peer's latest film. Oh, we're back to Worman's Hex of the Helmsman. Julie Janelle, Felicia Bonetop. Julie, since we last saw you, you've won Best Actress twice and released an eponymous folk rock album. How do you find the time? I always say, I have the same 24 hours in the day as anyone else. JJ. Do we think this is what's actually on the locket and not LL? Does she think this is her mom? Maybe. So, Julie, what attracted you to Hex of the Helmsman? I've always loved the mystery and romance of the sea, and the script was a beautifully dark love story. But most of all, I just liked working with Vincent. There's a feeling of security there, since he produces too. At this point in your career, you're clearly in high demand. We heard a rumor that the majority of the budget for this movie went on your salary. I very much doubt that's true, but yes, these days I'm the one holding the cards when I approach a contract situation. I'm a bit of a shrewd negotiator, to be honest. The film is an adaptation of the novel of the same name by author J.D. Worman. I've been meaning to read it. Let's talk sequels. Well, you just mentioned the novel. There's only one, isn't there? For now, anyway. But we heard you and Dirk both signed multi-picture deals. Dirk didn't! Dirk only signed on for one! We saw that in the email. Yeah, we did. I know Vincent is keen to make as many of these as he can. And yet he's been hired to, like, watch Worman. To keep tabs on it and make sure that he makes a sequel. So you'll keep playing Felicia Bonetop? Sure, unless the killers write her off. Dirk Damson, Marcus Moore, Doom. Dirk! How'd you get in shape for the role? Well, the production paid for a personal trainer, and I'm not allowed to eat bread. Hex of the Helmsman is out this weekend. Check out our next issue for a full review. That was it? That was everything for his interview. That's crazy. Hex of the Helmsman, a Vincent Van de Peer film. Look at them. Dirk looks completely different. Wit and Whimsy Pictures presents a Vincent Van de Peer production starring Julie Janelle as Felicia, introducing Dirk Damson as Marcus, based on the book from Kristen Kale, original novel written by J.D. Worman, screenplay by Kristen Kale, directed by Vincent Van de Peer. Yeah, do we think the LLs in Sim's locket are actually JJ? And because Sim plays with mirrors a lot, do you think the JJ is just a reflection and so it looks like LL? My conspiracy theorist brain. It's Sim's bed!
How can you tell?
Char making the same pose. I'm dirt coated. That man is me.
It just has her energy.
There's a photo.
A framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed.
Oh, it's Cynthia's. And her dad. And her mom. And her dad. A framed photo found in Symmetry and Cynthia's bunk room. Nothing on the back. Her mom is so pretty.
It's an origami bird.
The movement of the submarine makes it look like it's blowing in the wind.
We need to find something about this pig.
Old books. Mostly fairy tales for young children.
They've been stacked up into a little tower.
How am I supposed to know what this pig looks like?
No.
Looks like it'd be a nice place to live. Instant photos. The kind you have to shake.
That's a myth, actually. You shouldn't shake them. It damages them.
That's what I heard too. But that's not what Outcast would have you believe.
Well, that's my life turned upside down. It's a window. It must be a light too, since we're underwater.
They've taped yellow paper to it.
So?
They're so precious.
I think they want it to look like the sun.
Oh.
It's Sim's bed.
How can you
It just
Okay,
has her energy.
this?
It's Sim and Cynthia's bunk room.
It's pretty cozy.
I have no pictures of this frickin' pig.
It's a mirror. Sally, you can use it to fix your hair.
What's that supposed to mean?
My hair is perfect and does not need fixing.
Pig. Pig.
It's a pig.
It's a safe in the shape of a pig.
We have not seen anything about this pig anywhere. Oh, what's this? 3?
These ones aren't buttons. It's just some kind of display.
Huh? What does this mean? I didn't know you could turn it around. What am I looking at? Oh no, I'm stumped. Did you click on the bag thing hanging off the bed on the right? Hold on. There's a bag on the right. This one, the planter?
It's Cynthia's bed.
How can you tell?
Process of elimination.
Nothing. Nada. What the heck are those buttons behind the pig? We're coming back to that. I wonder if I could bring that up, actually. No, I can't. It's not evidence. Nuts. Is there anyone else that we didn't follow up with? I guess Sim is just the last one, huh? Wait, click back on the pig? Okay. We're going back to pig, I guess.
It's a pig.
It's in the shape of a pig.
Okay, we're going back to pig. Oh my god! Oh my god! The numbers change when we click it! What do I do? I have to add, don't I? I have to add them to the numbers on the side. Oh my god, I have to add! Okay, the hat is obviously last because it only controls one number. Okay, that's also one number. This is also one. Okay, okay. That's also one number. And this one can only go up to 2. Yeah, that could only go up to 2. So this one is very clearly 3. Okay, okay, okay. But this is 2. This can't be. There's no 0. It's like Sudoku, kinda. I can't add them. It can be 1, yeah. Oh, you're right. 1 and 1. You're so right. You guys are so smart. Okay, so that's 4. So this number, the hat has to be 4. Okay, so 3, 4, 1. That's right. 2 blank 1. That has to be 3. That's not 3. I like the little squeaky. And then this is the tongue. So that's 4, 8. Is that? Yeah, that's just right. No, it's not. Right? No. Yes.
That's the one.
Wow, you guys are so smart.
Good job.
You guys solved the puzzle.
What's inside?
Now solve the other safe puzzle. No, okay. My immediate thought was, oh my god, someone was pregnant. No, this was, remember when we were pulling all the levers? This is to catch a picture of something in the ocean. It was hidden in Symmetry and Cynthia's bunk room.
What is it?
I don't know.
Well,
I need to
guess we can
ask.
start by asking
Yeah, I
Sim
need to ask Cynthia about this. Let's go. Take me there. Oh, Captain. Ultrasound versus sonar. Easy to mistake.
I think Sim's hiding something on the submarine.
Huh?
Something we haven't found yet.
A certain piece of equipment she uses in magic tricks.
Huh?
That's the one. Problem is, we already searched the child's room and her bunk room.
Well, there's only one other place it would be.
Later. We talk to Sim later. You! Tell me about... Where is it? Tell me about this underwater photo!
I locked it in the safe. I didn't think...
What is it?
The night of the murder, when I was in the control room by myself, it was right around the time the ship's compass was freaking out.
You used the underwater imaging system?
I don't know why. I couldn't resist. And this...
Yeah, I couldn't resist pulling a lever either.
I wish I hadn't done it. I put it in the safe so I wouldn't have to think about it.
I can understand that.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta compartmentalize. One thing at a time, you know?
Sally's just like, yeah, trauma. Okay, about your family photo.
That's your mom?
Yeah. She was the harbor master.
That's a pretty fancy jacket for a harbor master. Looks more like a naval officer.
Yeah, well, she had a lot of big ideas. She was super ambitious, always making
I can't believe her mom was
My dad could barely
Beyonce.
keep up.
That's your dad on the right?
Yeah, stepdad. But yeah.
So angry.
Are you two close?
Not really. We kind of drifted apart after a while.
What if her actual dad is Mortuga? And that's why he gave her the... I don't know. I don't know if he actually wrote that.
You know, this article's kind of unfair to Dirk. It barely mentions him.
Probably because it was written before the movie came out, so he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous
And it's
now?
only Julie's
I guess he
name.
must be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from other studios.
Lucky
Okay, but is that
him.
Sim's
He
mom?
must be thrilled.
Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know if I'd call it a document.
It's been typed.
Apart from the title, which is drawn by hand.
Oh yeah, it almost looks like a logo for something.
That's one creepy book. Wait, are those initials?
Yeah.
M?
You're looking at it upside down.
MM WW
So you
LL.
see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No,
Everything
I didn't ask.
samesies.
She's allowed to have secrets. Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything bad in there?
It's fine.
Okay, fine.
Eat, 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 eat. Okay, let's see. We asked about everybody. Okay, now we go to Sims. Because she still has the tarot card puzzle. Oh, what's this? I'm already here. We have to go get the cauldron, I guess.
It's
Do
a
we
little
see anything?
window, looks out into the endless dark. I don't know.
Nope. Okay.
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron.
Why, yes, it is. Cog. We also don't know where this is yet. We already know about this. Why would there be a magnifying glass in here? What do you want?
This wooden panel. Surely there's something behind it.
Why did I never do that before?
Hello.
Why?
It's a little set of tiles.
Oh, it's another puzzle! Oh, swap to the correct slots. This one is stuck. What does this mean? What does any of this mean? Look at the little faces! Oh my god! Okay, well, if this is just the same, then you go there. I need a clover. You go there. I need a spade. Okay, so that? Candy Crush? No, I don't think it's that. What does this mean? This way, and that way. What does this mean? I don't know. Also, heart. Diamond. Why are there different colors though? Wait, this diamond is sideways. Wait, there's there's more diamonds than I know what to do with. Does anything happen if you click them? No. I gotta click and drag them, that's all. That's what I was thinking, but there's more diamonds than I have rows. That's why I'm confused. Unless if I change a shape. There's also this. So I'm like, they must change the shape somehow. What is this? What is this little atomic fart cloud? None of them makes sense to me. Good luck! I'm being abandoned! My puzzle solvers, they're going away! Because this would be down. There's 2 horizontal diamonds. Maybe it's that. And then their faces are also different! Clover. See, like, where do these atomic clouds go? Clovers go there. Maybe here. But then there's 2 extra diamonds, right? Top shows direction. Okay, second heart. Far right. What? Maybe left is the color? Left is the color, so this would be green. This would be red. What color is a diamond? What... Second heart goes in the far right color. Far right. Oh yeah, because it's upside down. What else? What else though? That's all I got. Great. Like, what shapes would these be? They kind of look like they're combined with something, no? Let me get a hint.
Nope.
So there's 4 rows with labels off to the left, and 6 columns with labels up at the top.
Yeah.
As for the tiles, I don't think the colors matter,
Okay.
just the shapes. So a few of the tiles are exactly the same.
Yeah, I've noticed that. A few of the tiles are exactly the same. Yes, because there are multiple diamonds. Butterfly might be second slot in hearts. The butterfly, this one? Right there? Diamond. Where does this one go? This one looks like it would be for the clover somewhere. But then why are some of them matching? Colors don't matter. Second or third slot. Because this one would be, like, what, squished? Is that our understanding? Is that this shape would be squished? Because normally, when you have the arrows, it would be, like, expand... Oh, no. It might be expanded. This looks like it could be 2 of these together. Like the clover. That's all I know. Because I think that's 2 hearts in one shape. Could be where it's squished together. What? I don't know what this means though. I don't know what this means. I think that maybe That would be smaller than... Yeah, I feel like maybe the right makes more sense, or the third slot makes more sense. In which case, the only other one that would look like a diamond is maybe a spade if that was put together. Column 3 might be where the shapes are pointing towards the center. Like this? Like this one? Because this one is very clearly... Oh, one is clover and one is fuck this, the spade. So this will go there, right? And then, and then, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. We're getting it. Is this right though? Like this is the butt of the heart. Because if it's not this, then they're just swapped, right? I'm not sure about this one. You guys visualize. Is this... Yeah, that's the top of the clover, right? That's the top of the... Wait, so if that's the top of the clover, I have this wrong. Because this is top of heart. So wherever the top of the heart goes, the top of the clover goes. Top of diamond, top of spade. Right? Yeah? The diamonds are the most confusing. Yeah, there are so many of them. Okay, so if it's not this, we swap these.
I guess that's wrong.
Okay,
Each slot.
So when we place a tile,
so it's this way.
nothing.
Oh shit, we have something else wrong.
The labels for the rows just seem to be card suits. That's simple enough. The labels for the columns refer to orientation.
No, we know, Sally. We know, Sally. Wait, what is wrong? What's wrong? Hi, Vol! We're puzzle solving right now. We have it down. We have the puzzle down, though. We have it down. Do we, though? Do we? So this is the butt. The dots are basically the butt of the shape. Butt. Yes, butt. Yes, butt. Yeah, butt. Yes. Okay, so yes. And then this is the top of the shape. 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 Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Vol. Column 4 and 5 might be such. 4 and 5. Oh yeah, maybe 4 and 5. Yeah. Top of the shape. Yeah. Top of the shape. Top of the shape. Top of the shape. Oh no, we just had the hearts wrong. It was just the hearts that were wrong. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, there we go. Those freaking hearts.
I'm impressed.
We had them pointing like arrows. Hell yeah, we did it! Doing decently, just finish up work. Did you watch the showcases today, Bull?
It's unlocked, I think.
I still need to watch them and see if there's anything good to wishlist or try.
Right, let's get this thing open.
With our brains combined, we got it! Yeah, we're like Captain Planet! Okay, that's creepy. That's just a little, I don't want that to be there. Sim, why?
There's a girl in there.
It's a doll, I hope.
Yeah, that's Sim's illusion doll. I hate that. I hate that we found that in the wall. A life-size doll of Symmetry Silk Moth. It was found hidden in the Illusion Theater. Yeah. Also, her pendant has a little camera, I think, on it. I want to pull that string.
It's a life-size doll that looks like Symmetry.
Well, yeah, but I think there's more to it than that.
Watched the Secret Sauce show earlier. Found some interesting demos. Nice. Lift head. Oh, wait. Lift locket. Open flap. Dang, we just opening her up. What is that?
Is that a camera?
I mean, I know that.
No, I think it's a projector.
Oh, project. Oh, yeah, for her, for the mirror. Because then it would have to project her moving, the doll moving, right, for her illusion. Jesus. A vintage film projector. A film reel has been placed in the top. There's the Grim Reaper she was going to use. In the,
Close your eyes, my love.
In the window.
And be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Yeah, she was practicing her show. That's what Moon had recorded. Okay. And there's no other film. I could flip the film reels. That's so cool. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Krista. Hello, my love. How are you doing? How was Cozy Grove? I only played the demo for that, but it was really fun. It was nice. I don't know what the full game's like, though. How is it? I hope you had fun. I hope you caught a lot of things. I remember this kind of like Animal Crossing. So you can catch bugs. You can help the villagers. You can catch more bugs. I hope you found a lot of campers. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Anyone who's new around here and planning to lurk, hello, welcome. My name is Charmimiming. I'm a variety indie-focused streamer, and we are playing a game called The Mermaid Mask, which is the third game in the Detective Grimoire series. It's very good. It's very fun. It's also the first series I ever played when I started VTubing, so I'm really hyped to play this. The Detective Grimoire series, by the way, is by the same developers who made Crow Country, which is a more popular title, admittedly, but it's wildly different. This is a point-and-click detective game, and it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm doing well. I'm loving it. Definitely catching bugs for sure. Nice. Wonderful. Also, Krista, I know it's been a while. I want to show you something that happened that was really cool. Vol, if you're here too, another thing that's just really cool. I'm going to open Steam page. I had the opportunity to be invited by the devs of Imprinted to be on their Steam page. That's me right there. I'm so famous now. But yeah, they were very sweet. They were very excitable. I loved working with Cobalt Lane. If you guys do happen to play the demo for this, the public demo just released today. It is a fake OS style audio-based investigation game. There are some paranormal elements into it. It's really fun. I really enjoyed it. And so when they invited me to be featured on their Steam page, I was like, yes, please. Thank you again, Cobalt Lane. This game too, by the way, Mermaid Mask, also came out today. Thank you again, Panic Department, for the game key. There's so many people to thank. Hollenberg, that's so cool. Yeah! Zin and I looked into that cardboard cutout, and it'll happen next year. Oh my god! You guys need to take a picture when it comes. Zin said that he was gonna make it 1 inch taller than you, Krista. Can you believe that? Can you believe the goal?
Sorry, why was there a projector hidden inside the doll?
So unfair of him. It's just like when Anxiety made himself lore accurately 1 inch taller than me. Like, we can't have this. These boys.
Safekeeping?
Okay, now we have this creepy doll and the projector. But there was another thing on the doll, right, that we could pull. Like her head.
Hi there.
Don't pull Grandma out here. The doll is wonderful. I want to pull. Oh, there goes her head. Well, she's broken now. That's it. There was nothing in her head. Speaking of cardboard cutouts, for those who don't know, I will be attending Off-Kai next weekend, and I learned that they have something called a cardboard safari, where people can just bring their cardboard cutouts and then place them in this dedicated zone with other cardboard cutouts. It was just the funniest thing to me. It's like, okay, cardboard cutout daycare, I guess. And people could just leave it there. Obviously, like, there's concern of theft, right? But people could just leave it there and then pick it up at the end of the day, like a genuine daycare. But I thought that was so silly. But yeah, anyone who just raided in, please feel free to go take care of yourself. If you need a raid or run, you know, go eat, go sleep, go unwind if you gotta. But yeah, lurking is appreciated. Helping me solve puzzles is much appreciated as well, because we're stuck on a couple of them. We have one that's basically a map of the submarine that we're currently in. And I don't know what to do with that. We also have a safe in this room that's very confusing. We don't know the numbers for that. But for a quick recap as to the events of this game, we have been called in, we being Detective Grimoire and Sally, have been called into this submarine because of a murder. The ship's captain was murdered right here in this room that we are currently standing in, right here. This is the outline. This is the blood. And so we gotta investigate and find out who did it. I love this demo. The game is such a treat. Yeah, I know. I can't believe development for this game was 3 years in the making, but it was 3 years well spent because number one, they made Crow Country, and then number two, they had such a big budget for this game, Krista. The voice acting, again, they always have voice acting in the games. So good. And then the animations also ramped up. They have like 3D models in this too, as well as just their animations are so good. I love specifically the mermaid looking character. Her, whenever she laughs, it's such a fun belting laugh. And then we have Himbo Boy, and we have Godric Grip, who's very jester like in his mannerisms, and I love him and his song. Everything about this game has been so fun. Hey, oh my god, we didn't ask Sim anything. What about your creepy doll?
We found your doll. She's not
So
talking.
what I'm hearing is that this needs to go on my too long wish list.
fine.
Yes, it
What's up
does.
with the doll?
Yes, it absolutely does.
Okay, now she's
I'm not sponsored. I just
Speaking
love
of,
this series a
Sim,
lot.
Can a doll talk? Like, does it have a little speaker inside?
Gonna look, I'm so glad I
She's
caught you.
outside.
Okay, no problem.
Us both.
I just thought, there's a string on the back. I thought it was like a pull string.
It is a pull string.
Yeah, I pulled it all right.
And how does it work?
You pull it.
Hi, Krista.
Is this yours?
No, not mine.
Hi, Clyde.
Merely borrowed from Magnus Mortiga.
She went to lurk.
Mortuga owned a
You're too late.
projector? What for? Projecting a film, I guess?
Not this film.
What did you want it for?
Projecting this film.
By Clyde.
There she is.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never seen her with my eyes.
She's just the her.
Only ever heard her voice.
when?
At night, when half asleep.
Half asleep
Grimoire.
or asleep?
What did she say?
I wish I knew.
Oh my god.
How I wish I knew.
If you've never seen her, how'd you recognize her from the photo?
I cannot say. May I ask
Do
where
you
you
guys
found
see
it?
Nessie in the photo?
Actually, it was in your bedroom.
Oh, this is what Cynthia was hiding under her mattress?
No,
we found it.
not
in the
under a
safe.
mattress.
Oh,
But now I feel like we should check on Cynthia's mattress.
That's what I'm thinking.
a portrait of fair Cynthia's youth.
Sim? What's wrong?
Mine eye is drawn against my will to she that lingers far from frame.
The ship in the background.
No!
What about it?
It's
A
the
sorry
serpent!
sorrowed tale has she, for never fully wrought. Left to rust in stillborn state, the dream forever gone undreamt.
Oh my god, I didn't notice the serpent in the photo. The serpent is right here, off the side. If Sim did not say that, I never would have seen it.
This is Dirk's, I'm guessing.
You guess correct.
Kind of him to lend it to you.
Yeah.
They stole it, didn't they?
Au contraire, he spoke of it with sulk and scorn. Glad was he to see it gone.
Okay, okay.
What would you say that is?
Sealed within the glassy tomb.
Yeah.
A mistake? A regret?
I thought it was a piece of paper. Shows what I know.
A book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
Nobody's saying anything about the initials.
'Twas my mother's own, or so I'm told.
You don't know for sure?
I was too young. I don't remember. I dearly hope to ask her and
Oh
know
my
the
God,
truth at last.
Sad.
Do you think you ever will?
The question that bestirs my soul.
I love Symmetry's voice actress.
Do
The
you
way
remember
she
when
could
Cynthia
just-
first got hold of this?
I saw her running
I
from
mean,
the
it was
bridge,
probably multiple
all
readings,
pages
but
clasped in hand.
she's so unsettling.
In a
She
hurried
goes from
hurry
like
haste, she was
super
the chamber-bound.
storyteller mode,
Wait,
theatrical
all
mode,
pages clasped in hand?
scripted, sounding
Both
scripted,
pages,
to
sure.
emotional, to detached.
But near
There's so many
semantics,
emotions.
sir. Both she and I have mothers lost, and both a token keep.
Unlike you, though, Cynthia's not wearing hers.
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that actually fits her too.
And stitched it I, at her request, with mine own hand.
Oh, you made
Really?
it for her.
When did she make this request?
That's so nice.
Some long while ago.
Before the murder, huh?
Uh-oh.
The numbers
Don't do anything
spoken
to
by
her
the
friend.
ship, they falter, flailing weird and wild, as if she seeks to speak, yet lacks the tongue to voice her troubled thought.
Do we think this has to do, those weird numbers has to do with the safe?
I tried it once.
Tried what?
To turn the wheel, to steer the ship.
Oh, how'd it go?
It did not. I was too weak. She tries her best to honor fate and call it by its newest name.
Cynthia?
I will admit, in quiet hours, the former name returns.
What's the former name?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper?
The seafoam.
Dost thou require this card's consent when saving souls from drowning deep?
Well, no, not really.
Then what purpose doth it serve? A gun!
It's not a gun.
What is it?
Oh my god!
We don't really know.
The unknown!
Gasp!
A tobacco pipe?
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not.
I love Sim.
Oh, I know this game. One always tells
You know
the
who
truth
she
and
reminds
another
me of?
always lies.
Little Misfortune.
No, that's not what's happening.
Yes, it is.
That little dapper hat he wears, I sewed
I think it's
myself
just
from
the
cotton
cadence
cloth,
of
and now
the
he
voice
truly
actress.
looks the part,
What a
mirrored to
throwback.
his master's garb.
The cane didn't always have a hat?
Nay, was not
That one
but
was
would be
also a
called
very fun
simple
game.
stick, face adorned.
And you thought he should
Very
have a hat
morbid.
just because Grip wears one?
No,
I know that's one of
I
Queen's
saw
favorite
a picture
games.
Of it. At least I think I did. Ah, there lies the picture of the cane, the perched upon by little
It looks
hat.
different, doesn't it?
I used to be perched upon by a little hat.
'Tis quaint.
Hopefully this
indeed.
game has a
But
happier
wait,
ending.
is it
Well,
the
I mean,
one with
someone's
that
still dead,
inherent
so
gorgeous
I don't
glass?
know. I don't know about that.
A map that leadeth unto naught.
What do you mean? It leads to that big red X.
Yeah, but it's a
Again,
big red
we have
X
to
in the
find this
middle of the
coral. I
ocean.
know we came across it
comes
before.
to mind I saw this map upon the captain's cabin desk.
When was this?
Soon after I arrived. Just once. And then it vanished.
After you arrived.
Well, now it's reappeared.
Ta-da! The compass lies on deathbed dark, its many pointed bones askew. Hush! It now endures a surgeon's steady hand.
Yeah, Grip's
Pull
fixing
through,
it.
little compass.
Oh, my fog ball.
Your fog ball?
Yeah.
As carved and crafted.
You made it? What for?
She's so handy.
Thou mayst use it to speak with Gregory.
Sorry, Gregory? We never met a Gregory.
You wouldn't have. He lives inside the ball.
Oh.
And he's my uncle.
Oh.
And he's dead.
Oh.
And fictitious.
Oh.
Hey, Sim. Do you know anything about this?
Speaketh soft.
I love Sim.
Uh,
I love Sim.
okay. Do you know anything about this?
Nay.
Do you
Okay,
know
so
how
we
Zephyr's
get nothing
dream
from
helmet
that
works?
hex bottle.
His secrets are his own to keep.
Okay, but just
A magician
for the record,
never tells
you
her
do know
secrets.
secrets.
I am bound to share them not.
Yep. Hi, Wolf!
Who penned this page?
We don't really know who they...
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a woman?
The handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
Oh my god, is it Moon? Oh my god, is it Moon? Is it Moon? Is it Moon?
It's so heavy. I can't imagine lugging this around everywhere.
TW.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And supposedly, that's the whole reason he's
I need
here?
to look at her
To
book
write his next
again.
book?
I think it's
I don't know
just
how
as
we
likely
do that,
to be
though.
the exact opposite. That he's here because he doesn't want to write that
What
book.
if
But he's here
it
to
were
hide from
Moon?
it.
What if? It could be.
Employed it be
WW.
to speak with unseeable souls?
Wait,
Assuming you can get.
didn't we see WW?
Who'd have thought
Wait,
that Dansome
the
Duck
book!
of all our kin is playing
WW?
host to hidden ghosts?
W and W? W and W. Pocketbook? W and W? They're related. They're related. They're related. They're related. Guys, that's where we saw it. Yeah, that's where we saw it. They're related. They're related. But we didn't find anything in the cell phone. We checked. We can check again. We didn't actually try any of the phone numbers. I said it earlier. I also said it earlier, okay? We could try the numbers of that name that we don't know, the one that he called. We could try that.
An effigy of Dansome Duck? Or doth it bear the form of former falling captain?
Technically,
A form of
neither.
fallen former captain. Say that 5 times fast.
Why would someone bring along a bottled form of sun?
Sunlight's good for you. Vitamin D, I guess.
They
What
are.
does it do?
All
Makes
kinds
you
of stuff.
happy.
If you don't get
Keeps
enough,
you
it makes you
happy.
sad. You know how people tend to be happier in summer and sadder in winter?
That's me.
Silkworm sun is scantily seen.
I'm
even
a
in
fragile
summer
flower.
sky.
I swear, sometimes she just gets lucky with the alliteration.
Care to explain what this is?
Oh my god, we could go in the
Do
captain's
you
quarters
know
too.
what
I
it
forgot.
is?
I,
I'm not sure if that was a pun or not.
Where'd you find it?
in the parlor, on
Yeah,
the floor.
she hid it.
So someone dropped it?
So it would seem.
Have to be Magnus.
Sim, look, it's you.
Oh, long faded
It's you, you're
yesteryear.
famous.
I'm shocked you knew that she was me.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're old enough to say yesteryear in any context.
From the review, it sounds like your old magic show is pretty good.
I filled the house up every night.
So why'd you give
Yeah.
it up?
There were other things I wished to learn. Things not found upon that
Her
stage.
1,000-year stare. She's looking for her mother.
This
Probably.
cauldron to Mortuga held deep worth, it seemed to me. When speaking of its somber form, his words were most severe.
What did he say about it?
Lay not thy hand upon its lid, lest thou be bound to ceaseless sorrow.
Is that a direct
Uh-huh.
quote?
Eh,
Eh.
What's this?
how should I know?
It was hung up on the wall in the Illusion Theater.
So?
So, we
We thought maybe you were the stargazing girl.
I am Symmetry Silkmoth.
Yeah, I know.
God
I'm not
damn.
contesting that. Never mind.
So we know that the stone cauldron and whatever is in this bottle, message in a bottle, are connected. There is a prophecy here. And apparently, according to the message in the bottle, they were supposed to throw the captain's body into the cauldron. Obviously, that's not how he turned out. There was also a drawing of how the murder should be handled, which is exactly how we found the captain. So we need more information on that.
You drew this, Sim?
I did.
And you hung it up on the wall? In the Illusion Theater?
I fully meant to take it down, but never had the chance.
What is it exactly?
Imprudent plans gone swift astray.
Plans for a new magic
Where's our
act?
next theater?
Why'd you hang it upside down?
Upside down?
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
maybe it
it
was part of
fell
some
and
kind
somebody
of
put it back
trick
up.
Or an illusion?
I didn't hang it upside down. I hung it right side up.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay, that
There's
confirms
something
someone was
suspicious
in
about
there.
symmetry.
What do you mean? Why would you say that?
What is it?
I do not know and dare not guess.
Ah, come on. One little guess.
It's not my place to muse upon the things in Chamber Dream.
It's from the Dream Chamber?
Somebody was upside down.
I find it hard to look away. Her flicker flame doth draw me in, and I am merest moth.
What is it? Some kind of monster from the bottom of the ocean?
No, not of the sea. She's of an even darker place. The fate awaiting guilty hearts once they are condemned.
It's the boy.
What? You get turned into a weird little wooden goblin head?
Nay, bound in chains upon the deck and pulled along beside the ship.
Oh, jeez.
She's not serious.
She's definitely serious.
The letter in fair Cynthia's hand, a plan devised by her and her alone.
The plan.
Definitely not her
being-
alone. She's
Why
hiding
to
that.
hire a sleuth to seek the truth.
That's us. Couple of sleuths seeking the truth.
I implore, unravel swift this tangled tale, and name the knave ere further harm befall.
Further harm befall who?
With former captain slain, I feared the new be target too. Oh,
She's scared
I'm
for
reading
Cynthia
this
dying.
myself.
Her
Oh,
bestie.
Hey, did you like the bit where...
I am but midway through. Prithee, spoil it not.
Right, sorry.
Okay, we didn't ask her about anybody here.
Likened to the orchard oak, sturdy, stout, and towering tall, but bears she a quietsome grace, like a windless night on sail still sea. I
She
ponder,
loves Madame
will some such
Tadpole.
thing be mine to know?
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green. Maybe that'll do it.
She loves
Madame
Madame Tadpole.
Number 5.
Oh god.
The Still Waters.
Oh god. We're being quizzed. Oh god. Okay. Owed her life to Tortuga, who once saved her from drowning in the ocean. Somehow Magnus found me, pulled me into the submarine. Wants to discover the source of his anguish. I mean, we know she had a crush on him. She gives us indisputable, I will destroy you if I see fit to do so energy. Was a performer. Has a branding identity of a mermaid. All these different jobs. She used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good. I mean, yeah,
Madame
this...
Tadpole.
Oh god.
Number 5. The Still
Resistant to
Waters.
change, hiding a dangerous secret, tranquility. It doesn't sound like any of her. None of this sounds like her. I don't think she's resistant to change. She was fully down to change. Tranquility? Hiding a secret? Resistant to change? No, I don't think so. She had multiple jobs, performer and then diver and whatever. It's either dangerous secret or tranquility. Tranquility doesn't really sound right. Why would it be tranquility? But at the same time, dangerous secret? I don't think what she's hiding is a secret. Like, dangerous, rather. Man, which is it? Which is it? We've got the other ones wrong so far. I don't think she would be tranquil about her crush being dead. Dangerous secret? I don't think it's dangerous. I feel like none of these are right. I don't know. I'm gonna try dangerous secret.
Hiding a dangerous secret.
I think that's wrong too. Oh my god, I'm getting all of these wrong. These I got wrong because I didn't have information and I didn't know what was happening. Dirk Danson.
An actor or a mage in guise
Yes.
who sways men's souls with artful feigned truth.
You, think Dirk might be swaying our souls?
Fret not,
No.
as dwell he in this deep sea womb, his strengths divorced from skyward source.
Skyward source?
The sun, I'm guessing. How do you know he likes the sun so much?
Alone he's oft espied, atop our ship, and stood enrobed in warmer light.
Dirk
He's
goes
a
up on deck lot,
flower.
huh?
By himself, I wonder.
Dirk Dansom, number 8, the shiny penny.
I wonder what the numbers, like what their relevance is. Easily distracted, a fresh start, capitalist greed. He's actually a lot more perceptive than he lets on. A fresh start, he is a new actor, right? But we also know that he's keeping tabs on Worman. Fresh start, capitalist greed. No, I type actor, asked him what he'd lost, couldn't remember. Notice Mr. Dansome. Something about his contract. Because we also know.
Number 8.
Sorry, I want to check. I want to check these items. We also know that according to the book, or according to his emails, he has no multi-picture deal. So I don't know why he's keeping an eye. I'm gonna say capitalist
Dark
greed.
Dansome. Number 8. The shiny penny.
Capitalist greed?
I am so confused! I'm so confused about this!
He'd dreamt our ship some boisterous boat, where tensions flowed and tempers boil. Alas, upon inspection showed, our home fell plenty short. Still he yearned for storm to swell, for keel to list, for sail to sway.
He was waiting for something to happen.
Something did happen. The captain was murdered.
And crime dark scene, but consequently came the freshest focus for his ever ponderous gaze. James Werman, number 7. The empty inkwell.
When the page in the bottom right looks like you're looking at the silly sausage in the top left and are just disappointed. Maybe I am. Okay. James Werman, the empty inkwell. Apathy, evidence of hard work. Hard work, I would say. Because he tried to make a name for himself, right? He's not doing his author's job because he's apathetic. Although now he is. Now he's kind of run out of motivation to make a book. Like, he doesn't want to make a sequel title. But he's being forced to. Amorality doesn't sound right here. What am I looking at? Came here of his own volition. He didn't seem saddened by Magnus Mortuga. After he arrived in the submarine, Mortuga spent a lot of time talking with him. If you get a success, you have to keep it going. Yeah, everything was based on Mortuga. He doesn't have any parts of his story. Yeah,
James Werman, number 7. The empty inkwell.
I am so confused as to what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna say evidence of hard work.
Evidence of hard work?
The empty inkwell is evidence. I don't know if I'm getting it right or wrong. I feel like I'm getting it wrong because she's not saying anything. She's just dotting me.
Fair Cynthia, O truest friend, my steadfast fealties won.
You're both from
What
Silkworm.
is that? What is that emote?
Age. Do you know her from before?
Though kindred bred
Glissy.
with sullen skies, now we met out with
Someone in that?
You really never ran into each other in the town?
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I, mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
It's a kobold?
Of course.
You make a friend and then she
But
ends
a
up as your
sausage!
captain. Must have been, you know, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no sudden thing. Full well she plotted fast.
That's an emote, I guess.
To helm this vessel next by rightful claim.
I need to
for
know the
she
story
in
behind
law
that.
and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6. The Leaden Crown.
Do we think that the numbers have to do with what order they came? The Leaden Crown, a heavy burden, taking responsibility, a poisoned chalice. Okay, all of these seem like they would be really good descriptions. A poisoned chalice, because she's basically become a captain from a murder. It's kind of tainted, right? Her becoming the captain. Oh, thank you. Taking responsibility is her becoming captain, assuming captain roles, right? A heavy burden is her, like, taking over the ship, taking on her mother's name. I think it's a heavy burden.
A heavy burden?
It's hot because.
Okay. Thank you. I feel like I've gotten everything wrong, and we only have 2 more people.
His life's long hope to pierce the veil and breach those blackest
Right, a heavy
bounds.
burden did sound
Solitary
right.
once, no more.
Clyde just
For
got
help
me
is
nuggets
found
and
in fright
fries.
and form
He
of
just
fair
brought
and
some nuggies and
freckled
fries.
face.
She means herself.
I'm following.
A time be spent in chamber dream and chained to lofty quest. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned, rejected. My lonesome purpose lost.
Why do you
See,
do
so
that?
Zephyr did fire her.
Zachariah
According
Zephyr, number
according
3,
to
the entangled dream.
Tadpole's instruction. Zephyr, we barely got any information out of. Nobody knows about him. The entangled dream, losing your way, over ambition, deceiving yourself. I want to say over ambition. Because he's out here making shit up. He's like, oh yeah, I'm a dream doctor. Oh yeah, I made that chalice. Oh yeah, I have this little squirmy little guy in a jar that you can shake. Losing his way, he might be a little deluded, yeah. Deceiving yourself, he might be a little deluded, yeah. So maybe deceive. I'm out here gaslighting myself, talking myself into other options. Over ambition or deceiving self. Because here's another thing is he still has connection to Sim. He's the one that brought her aboard. But why? I don't know. I'm saying over ambition.
Over ambition?
We're never gonna know. We're never gonna know.
Pale. Are you getting enough to eat?
Alas, by flesh and frame and bone and blood I set but little store.
Yeah,
Glad
that's
you
what
do.
I thought.
So what do you set store by?
Oh, like what are my interests?
Yeah.
Enwrapped, enthralled, of cloth in dolls, of effigies, of twins,
Okay, sure.
of glass and gleam, of mirrored eyes, of phantoms falsely cast.
Oh, I have
Fine.
barbecue sauce here
Hers,
too.
Okay.
Oh! Of what if aught doth lay beyond this fleeting form of flesh?
Huh.
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
Mm-hmm. Obsession, fear, or resolve. Huh. Fear? She does, in my opinion, have a lot of fear of, like, number 1, being alone, being abandoned. I don't think she necessarily has a fear of death. Because I think she believes, like, oh yeah, if her parents are dead, she's trying to connect with them. So I don't know about that. Her purpose lost. 10 years with me, yeah. She's quite delicate. She's got self-worth issues. I liked her at the theater, at the old magic show. Symmetry is the only person I didn't see on my tour of the submarine. Symmetry was drawing something. Sim was the last person to see Mortuga alive. This doesn't really give us information, though. I looked into her room, and there were 2 of them. Okay.
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
Yes. Resolve obsession? Maybe obsession.
Obsession?
Okay, we got nothing from any of that. Well, we tried. Suspicion. I can cast suspicions now? Hold on.
Guess we should go look under Cynthia's mattress.
Hold on. Hold on. Because Sally made a comment that, oh, something's weird with symmetry. And so I want to follow up with that. Why are you sweating, girl? I don't know. No, cancel. Wait, no, cancel. Wait, no, cancel. Wait, no, I don't want to accuse her. I don't know if that's going to like bring us to an accusation screen or anything. But let's go over here. Let's check out the room. Because we have a lot more to check.
I hate to pry, but
what is this? Indeeds. An old document that was hidden under Cynthia's bed. It's a deed of ownership that's been signed by many different people. What's it say? What's it say? This document, originally handwritten by Solomon Stonetop, may be presented as proof to one's ownership of the property in Silkworm-on-Sea known as the Stonetop Inn. The following... Magnus. The following individual is now registered as the Stonetop Inn certified proprietor and landowner. So it went from the Stonetops, Felicia, the crush, gave it to Magnus, yup, then Magnus gave it to Drummond, who was the stepfather of Cynthia, the Seafoams. Dear Magnus, I've come to see you before I leave, but you're asleep. I don't want to wake you up, as I know you need to recover after what happened. The mark she left on your shoulder hasn't faded, so I think it might be permanent. Luckily, I think it looks quite heroic. I think they're talking about the serpent here. It must have attacked Magnus, and that's why he was only wearing one sleeve. I'm leaving my cabin key with you as well, so I can always keep an eye on you. That's why there's an eyeball. But no, you won't actually need to use it. Nobody will. I'm having the dearest Selena decommission it. It's over at the Drummond shipyard, and they're gonna take it apart. I told Don he could strip it down for parts if he wanted. As for our cargo, the bell and the buoy are in my room, and I've returned the mermaid's tongue to its resting place. Please try not to dwell on it. Magnus, I have to leave Silkworm tonight. I'm giving you the inn. It's in your name now. Hopefully, I'll see you again, Felicia. And then this is when she disappeared. Okay. Speaking of the eye, I never went to the captain's quarters.
Locked.
Where's the eyeball? Push it. Yep, there's the key.
That's the one.
We gotta go talk to Sim again, yeah. But we've unlocked this one. We still don't have access to this room. Hello.
It's a painting.
It's beautiful.
There's a bunch of eyes everywhere.
Probably
Who's
haunted,
that?
but beautiful.
Who's that? Oh, it's Seafoam. Her. Everyone is her. A frame painting of a woman found in the captain's cabin. There's a metal plaque on the base of the frame with the word her engraved on it. Oh. And Mother finally let me have the map. Most of it anyway. The important bits are still there. Problem, I spent all last night trying to decipher the actual coordinates. I couldn't do it. Magnus couldn't do it either. But he said we could pay someone to do it for us. So I've put him in charge of that while I make preparations on the ship. I need to. I wanted to turn around and go back to Silkworm. Empty-handed? Never. So all the way there, he was sulky and moody. Even more than usual. I mean, he can be such a baby sometimes. I didn't let it bother me because, as I had known it would, the moment we saw the green light, his curiosity got the better. Hauled it up. Took forever. It's super heavy, and I really didn't want any of it to get damaged. Once it's on the deck, Magnus put his arms around it to turn the things. I can just about reach, but I told him not to do it like that. Might not be safe, since we don't know exactly what will happen. So I said we could do it together, one each. That worked just fine, but we what? Who is talking here? Is it Seafoam? Is it Sylvia Seafoam, the mother, or is it Cynthia Seafoam? Because she talks about how she can't reach the cauldron. But why would she be writing this down? Also, what is this?
So, who is it? Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask everyone about this.
Okay, more clues.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of responses we get.
Hello, I see your little eyeballs in there.
Someone's
It's also a red
peeking out
light.
from inside.
Hello?
Okay, it's not a person. A small handheld radio hidden in the captain's cabin. It seems to be broken. Why is it just like this? I think it's supposed to be Sylvia. Or Cynthia. No, Cynthia doesn't wear the, this one, so it's the mom. I want to touch it, though. Okay, there's a bell.
Is that a bell?
I think so.
Why is it hanging over the desk?
A heavy iron bell hanging above Tortuga's desk in the captain's cabin. That's the cog. That's the same cog on the cauldron. That's someone in the cauldron. What's this? Okay, doggy pose at night. Then you sail. Oh, sun. Not just cog, sun. Night, day. Night, egg, day. Hatching. Crawling out. Going back to sea. Oh my god, it's a whole birthing cycle. I swear to god. That thing that Zephyr is holding on to, that's an egg. Or a baby. I don't know. I still don't know, man. It wiggles. That's all I know.
It's a ship in a bottle.
Really? What ship is it?
This is the one that Cynthia is trying to recreate. A wooden model ship in a glass bottle. It was on Mortuga's desk in the captain's cabin. I can shake it. Purple. It's glued down, man.
Would you not shake it like that? You're gonna break it.
I'm sorry!
I think it already is broken. Listen.
Wasn't there an egg-shaped note on Moon's board? Was there? Shape is very cognitive. It really is. I think it's meant to be, so it throws us off.
Something got
But there
loose
could
on the
also be a
inside.
genuine cog, because I know for sure there had to be something locking the cauldron, right?
There's something suspicious about Zephyr.
I've been suspicious of him!
Let's go talk to him.
Not yet. Not yet. There's eyeballs. There's still things to look at.
What's that saying? If walls had eyes?
Something like that.
What else can we look at? There's
What's that on
maps.
the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize.
It's Mortuga's bookshelf.
A lot of these aren't books. They're scrolls.
Scroll shelf. Nice window.
It looks directly out the back of the ship.
The ship?
Yeah, you know, the submarine.
Also, why is the desk backwards?
Mortuga's desk.
Anything in the drawers?
Just dust.
That's so bizarre, right? Why isn't it facing the chair?
That's one impressive chair.
Fit for a captain.
Storage boxes.
Why keep them in here, I wonder?
Where else would they be?
A storage room?
Yeah. And then there's an empty cage for
It's
a parrot.
An old bird cage.
Minus the bird.
Okay. So obviously we gotta talk to a couple people here, but I want to get more information from you. There was a moon vial. Oh, are you talking about this one, Nara? Are you talking about this one? The moon vial, this one? The cracked one? There's this, yeah. But that one, the contents were all dripping on the floor. Anyway, let's talk to her. We know that she has a locket, though. Wait, does Moon have a locket? Moon has something that's Moon on her. Yeah, Moon has a Moon locket that we still haven't been able to look at. It was brought up before, but we haven't been able to look at it.
I know this ship. I used to look out my bedroom window and see it sitting in the harbor.
Does it have a name?
Oh, you think that's the stopper because it's purple?
Selena? Precious Selena?
You think that's the same one?
What do you know about the spell?
That's no bell. It's got a fluted drive.
I wonder if I could have clicked the stopper.
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes?
Oh.
I'll look at it again.
Yeah, I agree completely.
Cynthia, this radio looks kind of like you.
Aw, you really think so?
Why did she take that as a compliment?
Because it's her mom.
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
So you
You
did
used the
have
radio to
access
contact
to the room.
Matuga.
So that
And you
was
asked him to
her.
let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Who wrote
Wait,
those notes?
So there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So, you know what? Never mind.
I remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame, he was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well, he
I mean,
was
he
within
missed
his
her.
right to do that.
I don't know. Might be worth a second look.
There was a moon in the painting.
You found it, huh?
We did indeed. Indeed. We did indeed.
Yep, we got it. Good joke. Let's move on.
Why did you hide it?
I'm allowed to keep stuff under my mattress.
Is it yours?
I didn't clock
Doesn't
it, so
have
I
a name on
appreciate
it.
Gomron doing that.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly why I brought it with me, actually.
Go on.
No. I'm done talking.
She's learning.
Indeed.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, it's Sim's projector.
Is it actually hers?
No. I think she borrowed it from somebody.
So,
From who?
This is the doll that
From Zephyr?
apparently looks just like Sim.
Yeah, I mean, it does and it doesn't. Oh, the head comes off.
They pulled it.
Yeah. I don't like that. It's kind of morbid.
Okay,
Let's go look at that painting again.
sure. We can do that. But yeah, let's look at the ship in a bottle again and see if we can click the little dropper. No, I can't interact with it. It does look like the top for the vial, though. Yeah, it does look like the top here. It is missing it. Good
Maybe we
catch.
should take another look at this.
Give me the moon. Search the entire painting for anything that seems strange.
Is that the sun?
It's not matching. We gotta turn it. Nice. Oh,
The
sorry.
sun was upside down.
Do you hear something?
Ooh, secret attic.
That's it?
What?
It's just going to hang in the middle of the room?
You can reach it, can't you?
Yeah, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Secret chamber. This would be above. This would be up top. The captain's quarters. Oh, this is the actual quarters. Oh, okay, never mind.
What's
Nothing
that
to be
on the bed?
suspicious about here.
Some kind of box.
Can you get it open?
I mean, can I? Oh. Diamond, a J. I can't rotate it, but I can flip it. Push. Push it from the bottom. Oh. Hinges. I don't think so. No, I don't know.
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Well, that was disappointing.
Time to get a hammer. Get the hammer.
Yeah.
An old wooden box that won't open. It was laying on the bed in the captain's quarters. S. S? Sea foam? F? S. Letter. Diamond. Chapter 2! The box that would not open. Oh my god. Oh my god. How are we only now getting to chapter 2?
What is that?
It's a model town.
F for Felicia? Ooh, yeah, Felicia? That's a good guess. That's a good guess. I like that guess. A handmade model town found in the captain's quarters. That's the town. Yep.
Hey, there's a panel at the front. And it slides out.
I guess that's the ocean. You can put the little model boats on it.
Huh.
Oh no, what is this? Swap the position of the sails. Tap on the boats to rotate them. What? Two. Start with 2. And then what? We have to go over there. 1, 2? One, 2? I'm just guessing. We could do 2 again or 3. But then this would go nowhere. And this one has to be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be 5. It has to be 5. How could we get to this one? From here. This has to be 2. Do we need all of the boats? Because I could just do... I mean, I can't, actually. No, I can't. Wait. Wait. How do I get to this one? Because this one would just go beside it. Unless that counts as a move too. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could be 4. Don't really like that. 1, 2. I don't really like that. Because it would go dun 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 dun. Dun. No. Work backwards. Don't. Don't. No, but we start here. We start here. Hi, Monkey! How are you doing? We're kind of stumped on a puzzle right now. I do think this one is right if we're working backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. My problem is how I get to this ship. Because this is too far, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be 7. I mean, but then I don't know how I would get here. Top left? I heard puzzle, I'm here to help. I'm kind of stuck in this corner. Oh yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 4. Yeah, you're right. So, working backwards, this is 5, 2, 4. This one? Maybe? That's how it... No, this one. 3. That's my question though, is do we need to use all of them, do you think? Because we have it. No, we don't. No, we don't. This just diagonals into that. I was wrong. 1, 2, 3. This is 3. Column 2, rotate. No clue what's happening. I'm guessing that, so we have to rotate the ships and change the number on the ships. And I'm guessing that the number corresponds with how many spaces they move. So this would move 1, 2. This should be 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it could go diagonal. 1, 2. And then this could go diagonal. Sorry, not diagonal. This could go up vertically. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not that. Then it's this. And then this goes here, and this is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Column 2, 3 can be a 5 move. It can be a 5. Column 2, 3 can be a 5. This one can be a 5. Wait, go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like going this way? This is 4. Then column 6 can be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that could go that way. Because these have to connect. These for sure have to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 5. Dun, dun. This has to be a 3. I don't know why that's a 2. Oh no, I moved it down because I was like, oh yeah, that would be that. What number am I covering? 2. Sorry, here, let me take off my PNG for this one because there's a boat here. I'm covering 2. So yeah, this could be a 5, but then this would have to be a 2 to go over here. And then it would have to go this way. 1, 2, 3. And then this could be 2. And then this would be a dead end. So if I'm going here, 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 dead end. I have to go down. That's still a 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, if we go here, I do have this 5, but we need this 5 for the X. It could also be that we use this one for X marks the spot. This could also be the last one in the line. It's either this one or this one. But 5 doesn't make sense. Is that not 4 instead? Which one? There's 2 5s. This one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. But even still, if it goes this way, it would go there, there, there. I had it like that, and that would be a dead end. So it can't be going up that way. Even still, it can't go that way. Could go up. We do have a 3. Could be 3. 2. This one could either go up or down. Although being in this corner is a dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really. So dun dun dun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it! We got it! Nice, 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 nice.
Nice.
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something in there.
It's Felicia! The handmade model town found in the captain's quarters. Oh. Sorry, we weren't talking about Felicia. We're talking about whatever this is. Why can't I take it? A hidden film reel! Hold on. Did the projector belong to the captain? Where is doll? Open? No, not that. Use?
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind.
Look at him.
Ill omen.
Oh my god.
No scar.
Yes, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Beware. Exactly.
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
That's the map.
I've asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
What a fucking flirt. Okay. And I think it's safe to assume whatever that X marks the spot was is this treasure chest. Maybe. I also think it's safe to assume that Felicia crashed.
There's something suspicious about Grip.
Why Grip? Why him? What happened?
Let's go talk to him.
Hold on, we just got here.
A wine bottle.
The wine is long gone.
There's an old curtain hanging up here.
Want to take a look behind it?
Most of the room is made of wood, but this door is made of thick metal.
Uh-huh.
I can see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
What is this?
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an old...
No, I'm trying to look at the hole.
I can see an old...
That's it?
I can see an...
Yeah, I bet.
I can see
That's
an
it?
old wooden deck.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay, fine. What's this?
Caution. Pressure seal. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah. The submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external water pressure.
Yeah, we got FLW signed or carved on stuff. Maybe there's something with an O.
And what would
To
happen
make
if it had the
flow?
wrong pressure? The door would burst open.
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least. An empty box.
Okay, I guess there's nothing else of import here. Nothing that I'm really noticing.
It's an umbrella.
It's falling apart. It looks ancient.
It's a model town.
Was there something in the town that triggered that? Why would we be suspicious of Grip all of a sudden? Sorry, let me go to the map. We have a couple people to talk to. Let's start from the top. Hey, you! Why are you sweating? I think because I have suspicion unlocked now, I can just accuse any of them. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to catch up on.
Magnus built this himself, from the scant materials we happen to have on board.
So he made it while he was living on the submarine?
Maybe an A or an
Yes,
E?
but I believe it's a vignette of a particular time in his past, back when he was living in Silkworm.
But you knew Mortuga back then, didn't you? How come there's not a model of you in there?
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have no place in it. I am unfamiliar with this. Where was it located?
It was in the captain's quarters.
Ah, then it is no mystery, for I have never set foot in that room.
Did Mortuga make this himself?
Of course, much like his model town, it is specific to his life and his memories.
So he made the model ship and the model town at around the same time.
I believe so.
Interesting.
So that's Felicia and him on board. And they left Seafoam, which makes sense because she was the dockmaster. Okay.
Magnus and I installed this in the captain's cabin shortly after we left port for the first time. It is exceptionally heavy.
Did Mortuga tell you why he wanted a big iron bell hanging over his desk?
He merely said it was an object of great importance and that he'd like to keep it close by.
Do you have any idea what it is?
He referred to it as a bell, Detective.
Yeah, just going by the shape. But it doesn't ring, so we're not sure.
You may be more correct than you know. Personally, I believe it is a bell. Not in the musical sense, but rather a diving bell, which is to say it's designed to be lowered to the ocean floor.
With a person inside?
I doubt it. It's not really big enough.
Zephyr has been lowering something into the water.
Fascinating. Some unseen entity is attempting to speak with us through the radio.
I think it's just broken.
Of course it's broken. That's precisely what opens it up to ethereal transmission.
Oh, we have grip fixes!
I believe this is a painting of Magnus's old boss and landlord.
Is that who she is?
Felicia, her name was.
And you met her?
Sorry,
I
that's
laid eyes
Felicia?
on her briefly when I first visited Silkworm.
What happened to her?
I couldn't say.
Mortuga never told you?
No.
Maybe he didn't know either.
I stayed at the Stone Top Inn myself. Back then it was under the care of a woman named Felicia, but it seems to have passed on to Magnus sometime later. I find this strange, for he was not a member of a Stone Top family. An apparition of death. Intriguing.
But it's a woman.
Wow. Death could be a woman. You don't know.
An effigy of Miss Silkmoth.
It's a doll she used to use in her magic tricks.
I'm still not quite sure why she brought it onto the submarine, though.
It's possible that it's bound to her, and thus leaving it behind was not possible.
Bound?
Through magic. Once bound, an effigy shares its fate with the person in question.
Permanently?
Not necessarily. If a rupture were to form between the two, they may become separated once more.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
The face from the ether. It must be.
What's that?
Tell me, where did you find this?
It was locked in a safe.
You also think you've seen this, huh?
Would you mind if I took it off your hands?
Yes, I would greatly mind.
No, of course.
There's evidence.
This seems
what?
to
I
be
don't
a
know.
personal item of Cynthia's. As such, it is not my place to make a comment. This magazine emanates a peculiar energy. Jealousy, frustration, even greed. It's an incantation sealed in a glass bottle. Traditionally,
Oh my god,
you
I
might
forgot about the
bury
cell
such a thing
phone.
under the floorboards of your house to protect from black magic.
What about if you threw it into the ocean? Would that do anything?
Likely it would have no effect. The ocean is simply too large to be held to account in this way.
Pocketbook.
It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has clearly got a story to tell.
I forgot about the cell phone. I'm missing something here. What? What? What am I missing?
It's a weird metal helmet.
It is the dream.
Of course it is.
Also, I just realized that this is the thing that they have on the glass orb. Sorry, what am I missing here? Why do I need to look at you? Nothing comes to mind. I'm not sure.
It's a weird glass bottle.
It is the
Yeah, I
head.
knew that.
This is the floral thing. I don't remember it looking like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
The
know
cabinet's full of
why.
smoke.
Think of an
They're
exception.
There's
I'll just say they're
still a
blank.
magnifying glass here.
It's a weird crystal.
It is the
if you say so.
Yeah, they have the same... this thing. It doesn't have to be on here, but it's here. Weird. Okay, going down. Am I supposed to accuse them? Is that why?
A teeny tiny town of toys? Or fossil formed of... Oh, that's my house. Right there.
Your house?
Yeah, the theater, where I lived.
Oh. Been spending this last hour struggling with the Elgato wavelength. I'm sick of it and returning to what... That's exactly what I tried. I don't understand. I don't understand it. It's also very tedious to have to input every single source, and I'm just like, I give up. I need someone to walk me through it.
Allure. I cannot turn mine eyes. What lies within?
We're still
like, it's
trying to
great
work
that
it
it's
out.
free now,
Any
right?
guesses?
But it's
Surely
like,
some
I don't
solemn
get it, man.
secret, dark and dreadful.
Oh, it better be after all this. Do you know anything about Mortuga's model
Every
ship?
time I try to
Yet
look
another
into
weight upon
an
his
audio
ever
mixer,
troubled
it just
mind.
sloughs off my
Although,
brain.
given
I
that it's
can't
sealed in glass,
understand
I
it.
imagine it's now very hard to fix.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that too. That's
It's
also the
broken.
annoying part.
Some part of its innards has come loose.
Like, it's so much easier for me to just do that through OBS, but to have to do it through the audio source too is gonna be annoying, especially because we play too many different games.
To dwell beneath a heavy iron-casted thing, ever poised for rope to snap, ever set to fall.
Mortuga? You didn't dwell beneath it. Not really.
I don't know. It's hanging directly over his desk. That's a choice.
I summoned the field card! Party! Do you?
How it blinks and flickers so.
It's just broken. I think it's turning
Can I
itself
play
on and
egg
off.
in attack mode? No!
Not to speak with truth.
You're lucky Grimoire had nothing to say.
A yearning stirred along by grief to seek to find a path, a bridge to cross that dark divide.
Grief?
Mm-hmm. I assume she's dead, this woman?
Also, can I mention,
The
like,
crosses in the
her
background.
music
Oh.
I think they're just
sounds
shitmasks.
very
Like she's
JRPG.
standing by the harbor.
'Twas Cynthia who had it when first she
That was
came
a good
aboard.
one, right? I thought so.
Something in it holds great weight. For her, at least, it seems.
He's out here playing
But you don't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
know what
When we're out here
exactly?
playing Ace
With
Attorney.
certain mind, I cannot say.
Okay. Nothing else.
Hey, look, what did I do?
Okay, that's nothing. I have a feeling.
Anyone important in those photos?
I don't think so.
Good.
I have a feeling that we have to accuse them. I don't know if we have to accuse all of them, but we have to accuse them. Hey, Grip, can you fix this, I don't know, this radio? I love Grip's area. He's not sweating, though. Oh, I never asked him about Cynthia.
Young Cynthia seems quite convinced that she should be the new captain in the wake of Mortuga's death.
Sounds like you don't agree.
Well, now, I didn't say that. It's just...
You don't think she's up to the task?
On the contrary, from what I've seen, Cynthia is a remarkably bright and capable young woman. So much so that I bemoan seeing her spend her best years hidden away down here in the dark.
No, it doesn't have to be permanent. She could be captain for a little while and then go do something else.
A quaint little pretense of silkworm on sea, as beheld in the mind's eye of one Magnus Mortuga.
Did you know Mortuga had made this?
I'd seen it once or twice when he was first working on it, but I
In his
always got the
quarters?
impression it was something he wished to keep to himself. Did you open it?
Not yet. We don't know how.
Have you tried pushing the diamond thingy?
That was the first thing we tried.
Perhaps
Actually, technically, the first thing we tried was the bottom.
Oh yes, Mortuga's little mortal ship. He always kept it on his
We haven't
desk.
even brought up
Although I'd
the
wager
ship's
it's more
wheel
than just a
in his basket yet.
Is it based on a real ship?
There's no
likely.
way for us
Moltuga
to.
did have a ship, or rather, he worked on board one. I very much doubt he was the owner. Do you know what this is?
Oh,
He brought up the
I'm
dropper.
Not sure.
Maybe something left over from when it was painted?
He brought it up. He brought it up.
I'm guessing you never dealt with anything like this in your shop.
No, it's too
That's
big
suspicious.
for one, and it's not exactly navigation related.
What's wrong?
I don't suppose you know what this is. This little part sticking
He's
up the back.
No.
pointing at
I
a lot
barely
of
noticed it,
things,
to be
man.
honest.
Could this be Cynthia's attempt to get our submarine?
I love that the egg rolled a nat 20.
Why doesn't
I
the ship
didn't
have a
even
radio?
see that roll
One,
come in.
Moltuga didn't like to use technology if he could avoid it. And two, he didn't like to communicate with the outside world if he could avoid it.
It did
I'm not
crit.
sure I
That
agree with
that
second.
that was fantastic.
There's no way all these people showed up on the submarine if Mortuga wasn't contacting the outside world.
You know, there may be something to that. Undeniably forlorn, isn't it?
What do you think, haunted? It's probably haunted, right?
If it was haunted, then it was only because Moltuga himself was its ghost. He seemed drawn to it, entranced, always held within its orbit,
Looking for
unable
her.
to drift away.
Rip, what do you know about this document?
Ah, yes. I believe it belongs to Cynthia, and she gave it to Moltuga shortly after she first arrived.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That phrase. I heard that phrase spoken aloud when I was in the bilge with Mariana Moon.
And this was around the time of the murder.
Yes. I'd wager it was. Miss Silkmoth's a talented seamstress, and she carved and painted.
Mariana Moon, MM. I feel like I said that earlier and I just completely forgot.
Goodness me.
We get the initials from
What's it
Mariana.
a photo of?
Well, it's a face. I suppose we can.
Where is the face,
Doesn't
bro?
look like
Where
any face
where is
I've ever
anything?
seen.
What are we looking at?
Well, perhaps you want to count yourself lucky. Oh, yes, I remember hearing about this. A submarine constructed by the harbour master and the shipyard mechanic,
Yes.
who I believe was her husband.
Where'd you hear about it?
Just gossip from around town. Are there really only two characters?
It's just a poster. I'm sure there are more in the actual film.
If it sticks to the novel, there actually might only be 2 characters.
And what do you make of this?
A message in a bottle?
There's a little drawing, too. Some kind of symbol?
To me, it looks like a diagram.
Where did this bottle come from?
I'm pretty sure Tadpole fished it out of the ocean.
That's how she got all the stuff in her room, I think.
Well, that's a delightful little habit, isn't it? Who does this belong to? Wilfred Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no.
Bingo! Lillian's locket in the flesh.
And Lillian is... who?
By all accounts, some kind of sorceress.
How come you know about this?
Well, it's a brass trinket, and thus it's often placed within the jurisdiction of my expertise. Two individuals in contention of the ownership,
Brass. Someone said gold.
No, I don't like it.
No, what's wrong with it?
The wording.
It's odd
too
how the
vague.
ship is filled with
It could be
purple
about
liquid.
anything.
If it's
But if
the
it's not
vial's
about
contents,
Cynthia
why
and
put it
Mortuga,
there? Was there
what
nothing
would it
else
be
better
about?
suited?
I couldn't say, but I stand by it. There's a chance Cynthia's got the wrong end of the stick.
Also
Perhaps
uncertain
she
of the
oughtn't be captain after all.
significance. Isn't it a little morbid how the dolls
sorry,
had come off?
Cornelius.
Mortuga did
Who
die by
doesn't
getting
like
cut
it when
across
I
the
say
neck. He
wrong
did.
end of the stick? Yes, this was clearly made by someone who understands the value of iconography.
You mean the S emblems?
The whole thing?
My entire time on the stream, I've never understood why the emote was called 7. Did it get explained? I had to step away for a minute. Okay, so the story behind why that emote is called 7 is that I got that emote directly after all the Lethal Company shenanigans. And there was one time where I was playing with the Vuddle, and we were playing a modded Lethal Company game. And we were using one of the mods that allowed for extra emotes, and one of these emotes was a twerking emote. And so you would literally throw it back, right? And the number for the twerk was 7 on the keyboard. The hotkey for that twerk was a 7. And so we started twerking. There's a whole bunch of us twerking in the ship in Lethal Company. And one of us, I forget who, one of us wasn't twerking. And so we were trying to get them to twerk. We were just like, twerk with us, 7. 7, 7, 7. And so 7 just became like a little inside joke. And so whenever we wanted to just throw it back with each other, we were like, 7! We were like, use the emote! Use the emote! That's why it's called 7. Harlequin Heine!
Mortuga's log. Let's find the entry about me, shall we? Ah, here it is, right after Zephyr's. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon accident. To refer to it as an accident. A merciful gesture indeed.
Accident. Man, the emphasis.
Do you know how the wheel got damaged?
It looks in working order to me.
You are not forgiven, anxiety.
No, look, some of the spokes are different. It looks like they broke off and got replaced.
Not forgiven.
You're quite right. Although it's not exactly at odds with the ship as a whole, is it?
Meaning?
Look around you.
You're
She's
just
a
replacing
ramshackle
everything,
old
huh?
thing. Sturdy, yes, even handsome in places, but undeniably a patchwork of sorts.
You know what it reminds me of? Ship of Theseus.
What's the deal with this blueprint? It's kind
Everything
of a
is
mess.
being
They
replaced.
say Mortuga bought an incomplete submarine and then paid for it to be completed. So it only makes sense that the blueprint's as ramshackle as the ship itself.
Where'd he buy it from?
How'd he pay for it?
1, the shipyard, I imagine, and 2, I have no idea.
The
They'd never seem
shipyard,
to have any
aka
money.
Seafoam's broken ship.
Tonya Tapdell. Ah, there you go. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. She probably did it to reduce drag, you know, like an aerodynamics thing. Hydrodynamics, I guess, if that's a thing.
He's talking about why she didn't change her name better.
Do you know what this does?
Doesn't appear to do anything, does it? Perhaps it's broken.
Could you fix it?
I only deal with the mechanical, the clockwork, and, at a push, the hydraulic. That's it! Mariana's pipe! She let you see it?
She did.
And? Did you discover anything?
We did.
That's it.
All right then. End of conversation, apparently.
Okay, and that's everything that we can ask about. We're missing 3 items. We're doing pretty good on the clues. I mean, for sure, it's one of them is going to be whatever the contents of the black box is. Another one is possibly the dropper. They've touched on it, but they haven't made it a real clue yet. And then the other one, I don't know. I don't know. The bell? Whatever's in the bell?
It's a big compass.
Still nothing with this, too. Now he's sweating. Yeah, I think we're meant to accuse them. We still have a couple puzzles that we need to solve. So hold on. I do need to bring up the pocketbook to Mariana as well. I was gonna look at the cell phone because we have WW or MM here as well. So we look at this. I mean, there's no number here that's like a solid 4 digits to work with. Why is it all separated into 3s? I hate that. Because I don't think we'll find the digits to that.
We already solved it.
No, we didn't. Open this.
These aren't.
Okay, those are nothing. Yeah, I don't know. And then we still have her puzzle to deal with.
Oh. So
I
does
wonder if they're
everyone
all
on the
eventually
submarine
gonna
keep
start
a
getting
life-size doll of
sweaty.
themselves, or...
I'm pretty sure it's just Sim.
I swear, if we find a room somewhere with dolls of everyone else, I'm
It's
going
just we're not done with the other people who aren't.
Well, that has to be a face.
Where is this face?
It doesn't look like anyone. When was this taken?
Pretty recent.
Well, I don't see it.
I see. So she's probably still out there.
They're gaslighting me. Do you guys see a face?
Listen, don't worry about it. Seriously. Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
Kind of?
Cynthia and her family?
The submarine in the background?
Yes and yes.
You're seeing
But
things,
also
DC.
no.
You're seeing things.
The best part of this photo is the thing on the left.
Yes! So finally someone pointed
it's
it
in a
out!
glass tank. Do you see it?
Barely.
Is it a snake?
It's the silver snake.
Yeah!
Also known as the silkworm serpent. Oh, you've heard of it?
We might have. But what's it doing in the photo?
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see, but the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be studied. So Sylvia made a plan to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details.
Oh my god,
It's
and then what if
something I'm still
the
researching.
serpent is following around the submarine because it's like, oh my god, that's where my bestie lives. And so it's just following us around like the whale in One Piece. Oh, I'm
Where'd you
so
get
sad.
that?
I'm
The
so sad
dentist's
now.
waiting room?
There's a poster on the back
It
cover.
doesn't know
It's
that
for Dirk's
Seafoam is
movie.
dead.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Actually, I don't know where
They've
Seafoam
given
is.
her the wrong type of
Assuming she's dead.
necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud.
Laboon, yeah!
Meaning...
Meaning the bottle's been in the ocean, but not for all that long. Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps? Ah, that explains it.
No,
What do you smell?
it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
Smell it again! Tell me what you smell! Okay, well, she
Do you
gave me
recognize
nothing.
any of the little wooden people?
I believe this
What
is
the hell?
supposed to be Silkworm's governor, a man named Faustus Fellow.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought the whole town?
Why?
I couldn't say.
Any idea what this is?
Sniff it.
Really? You're not even gonna tell us what it smells like?
Right?
Moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
Thank you, Sally. Thank you for
It's
being
not oak,
snarky
it's
on my
cedar.
behalf.
Aha!
She still didn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah. I retract that aha from the record.
Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family ship, the Dearest Selina.
How do you know it's that ship?
Dearest Selina.
Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The Dearest Selina was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General Gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
Well, that's a representation of the ship's figurehead.
Which was?
It has the smell and feel of something that's been in the ocean for quite some time. Only there's no evidence of it on the surface. No barnacles, no algae.
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
Or maybe someone just cleaned it.
You know, if and when I make a mysterious observation, I'm not necessarily looking for immediate logical explanations.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
I thought the submarine didn't have a radio.
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range too.
If it's a walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question.
Is it in the bilge?
This here, That's the Stonetop emblem.
Ah,
we
that's
saw it
what
on the
that
sign
is.
outside the Stonetop Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No,
but
I
was
don't.
basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials.
SS?
S.
Are you kidding me?
Stonetop C? Secret Stone?
Selena
Seafoam?
Stonetop.
Oh,
The
Selena
owner
Stonetop.
of
Of
the
course.
painting.
The painter herself. Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know. You two have all the luck.
All these initials.
I spent a year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
It's penned by Solomon Stonetop himself.
Another
They say
SS.
He built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm on Sea.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That voice. Well, that's the voice I heard when I was down in the bilge. At least I think it is. Sounds a little different without all the echo.
Okay. I suppose that's everything.
It's a pizza oven.
No, it's a furnace for heating the submarine.
Right. But you could put a pizza in there.
Clyde's
I see
really
there's
been
tea,
wanting a
but
pizza
actually,
oven.
It smells like
It's
coffee.
unfiltered too, and there's no milk.
Hardcore.
Okay, this freaking puzzle.
It's a pinboard.
Like, we gotta. I don't know where Grimoire goes, is the problem. We know the how to solve it. We know how to solve it. They're here, right? Sim and Cynthia are here. She's here or something. They're here. She's here. Wait. She's here. He's here. He's up here. He's here. She's here in the living room. No, living room would be here, right? Living room. Where would Grimoire go? Also in living room? This looks weird.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects, one of Mortuga. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
I mean, yeah. It's maybe it's not the living quarters. Maybe it's because we're included here. Maybe it's where everyone was at the time of death. Also, look at the egg note. Wait, egg note. wait, egg note? Are you talking about the pinboard?
It's a little.
It could do with a polish.
You could do with a polish. It's a big traveler's backpack. It smells like soil and grass.
When you're done smelling it,
The pinboard. Oh yeah.
there's something in the pouch I
We
think
never
you should
looked
take
at
a
her
look
backpack. Oh my god. We never looked at her backpack. A square of parchment found in the cargo hold. It's been folded up and tied with string. Governor's Manor, Town Hall, Fortuna Hall, Silkworm Spectator, Stonetop Inn. It's a map. Mr. Grip's Emporium, Seafoam Harbor, Drummond's Shipyard, Lighthouse. What is it? Oh, hold on. We can read it. Okay, so we have Solomon Stonekeeper, Selena. She's got a whole family tree here. Not a family tree. How they're connected? Fortuna Fellow was the owner. Right. Daughter adopted, that's Sim. Flint and Felix. No relation to any of this. Felicia Stone. This is a tree. This is a family tree. This 100% is. So they used to be married. That's how they had Felicia Stonetop. Damien Dusk. Felicia? And they had James, but Felicia and Magnus were in love. She was married to Damien? Felicia and Damien. James, he had James. That was JD Work. They had a child though. Also, MM could also be Magnus Mortuga. Who was their child? Oh, wait. No, we don't know their child. I'm thinking about Seafoam and Cynthia. Who is their child? They're on board. They're on board with us. That's what I know. It has to be Symmetry, no? No, it wouldn't be. She's the only other... I mean, Tadpole? Could it be Tadpole? Oh my god. Hey, what do you know about this?
You've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows and the Stone Tops.
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery.
You didn't name Sim
I'd
here.
heard about.
We know her name. It's Freya.
Freya?
You're welcome.
How did you... Is it because of the book? Where the fuck did Sally pull that name out of? What the fuck? Is there anything else in here?
It's a tent.
It's a piece of fabric draped over a rope.
Yeah, a tent.
Hold on there, bucko. That's private, all right?
I enjoyed that she called you bucko.
Okay, yeah, I think the only thing left in here is this puzzle. So, yeah, it would have to be... It's the only thing that makes sense. It would have to be where they were at the time of murder. I don't freaking remember where they were at the time of murder. I need hints.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing. Each one
Yeah, we got that.
looks like the board's been divided into segments.
The shape looks familiar.
Of course.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment.
It is where we currently are.
Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
Me, you, and Mariana. Where we are currently. That's so bizarre. Mortuga is gone. Sim is in her room. She's in her room. She's in the captain's... Oh, no, I don't... Here. She's in here. He's in here. They're in their room. He's in his room. Is that here? I don't like that as 5. It shouldn't be 5. That's all I'm saying.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana. Oh, and Mortuga probably.
Okay. That's all the hints they're giving us, by the way. She's not in her room. Did I get his room wrong? I could have sworn it was on top, but at the same time, again, they have 5 chambers here.
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably.
I wish I could access my items here. Oh, is she moved over?
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me look at the map. Let me look at the map. They're all on top of each other. There's like a blank space here, so I guess he would be on the third one. Really? So us three, grip, skip, her. Okay. I guess there's also this. We haven't been able to access. And this.
It's a pinboard.
Okay, so again, take him out of the equation. Her, us. Well, I'm gonna stack them in case, like, them being out of bounds does anything. Him, skip, her, them, Sim, he's third.
Got it.
Oh my god. This
Nice work.
fucking... Just take me, just go.
Nothing happened.
What were you expecting?
We got nothing! We got nothing from that!
Normally, when we complete a puzzle, something unlocks and we get a new clue.
Yeah, we've been conditioned to expect it.
If it's a clue you want, take a look on the back of the pinboard.
What's this?
I don't know, let me see! Night of the full moon. There's a mermaid in an egg! An instant photo depicting a muscular man. It was found in the cargo hold. Night of the full moon. W.W. Waylon Wolf! Who is this? Who is this?
When did you take this photo?
Says it right there. On the night of a full moon.
How come that guy has glowing red eyes?
Perhaps it's because of his demonic essence.
Oh my god.
Or you used a flash?
Perhaps it's because I used a flash.
Who's the woman in the ball?
Well, that's no woman. That's a mermaid, slumbering in an ethereal bubble.
You're not gonna tell us, huh?
Okay, I need... the night of the full moon. This is the date that we're looking for. This is it for the lockbox. This is what we need.
Aha, this must be where Madame Tadpole got her stage name.
You think? She's not called Madame Mermaid Orb.
Remarkable. There we are. Cornelius, look! I told you all our hard work would put us on the map.
We're on the map!
How come your logo is a hot air balloon? I thought you sold stuff for boats.
Officially, we deal in the nautical and aeronautical. But in truth, the balloon motif was mostly just for fun. I'm not sure there were ever any aeronauts in Silkworm.
He's the only one. He was the only one. Tadpole, do you know anything about this?
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No.
She was a
I'm
performer,
not that
right?
buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass ball.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair.
Is
and
that
a
how you
mermaid
turned
tail.
green?
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
Just some guy.
But she
Not
said
important.
she was swimming in chemicals. Oh, she's not gonna tell us.
Silkworm on sea. Let's see. Magnus, Grip, Worman, Cynthia. Oh, and Sim. Those 5 are from the town. Or they lived there for a while at least.
You think they all knew
The
each other
F
from
stands
before
for
submarine?
Faustus?
Magnus and Grip knew each other.
For
I
that
think.
fella?
They lived opposite, see?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's ask about
Do
everything,
you
because we
know
might as
what's
well.
inside?
No. It must have been something, though. There's no way all this kicked off over an empty box.
What do you mean?
As far as I know, that box is a very recent addition to the submarine. I think it may have been the catalyst that led to Mortuga's murder.
Now I really
That was
wanna
the
know
X
what's
marks the
inside.
spot, probably.
Magnus carved and painted it himself, so it's very specific to his life. It basically only shows the buildings and people that were relevant to him.
I noticed Mortuga himself.
Do you think
isn't
Grip
on there.
killed Magnus because Faustus was
somewhere
threatening
else.
something shop capitalism, you know?
I'm pretty sure Magnus
I mean, his
conquered
shop is already
himself.
closed down.
No idea how he got it into the bottle, though.
Trick of the trade, I guess.
I know one way you could get it out of the bottle.
If only I could do that with your bottle.
Oh, this thing weighs a ton.
Same
you
writing
could
on
pick
the
it up?
chest as the
You're
emblem
pretty
on the
strong,
map.
right?
I could maybe
Wait,
get my
is it?
arms around it, just about.
What about
Hi,
Mortuga?
Scrap! Oh my god, I forgot about this being
He had real big arms, like me.
Yeah,
But for
yeah,
anyone
it
else,
exists.
It'd be a two-person.
What of it?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope you've been doing well though, Scrap.
It's a radio.
We've been
dressed up
solving
like a
so many
little
puzzles. We are
Do
so
you know
smart.
what's
We as a
supposed to
collective
be?
unit are so
Is
smart.
it not Cynthia?
I don't think so.
No, that's Sylvia.
You know, I think this painting is the answer.
That's
To what?
Felicia.
Everything. Magnus Mortuga, what he was doing, what he was thinking, even maybe how and why he died.
I swear, there's always a painting with a secret in it.
The Stone Top Inn. That's where Magnus lived, back before the submarine.
He lived in the
She
inn,
knows so
but
much.
he wasn't part of the Stone Top family, sure.
And we're talking
No,
about
I don't think he had
Laboon.
any
Yeah, we are
family
talking about Laboon. There is a serpent in this game, a mermaid, some of them are calling it, that I think is very much Laboon-like, where it's just following this submarine because it's like, that's my home. That's where my friends live.
Although, presumably, he got it from someone
Lahu
else.
now? Anxiety?
Someone in a submarine.
Anxiety?
I mean, someone from before.
Go watch One Piece.
I never had dolls as a child.
What did you have instead?
Nothing. We were super poor. The closest thing I had were frogs I'd catch from a pond. I'd give them names and try to make friends with them.
The best things in life are free.
I wonder if she ever tried to lick a frog.
Tadpole, is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say that?
Isn't
It's
that show
just-
like 1,000
it's an
episodes? No, you can
underwater
watch the live
photo.
action.
And it kind of looks like a woman's
The
face.
live action's
I just
pretty
thought-
good.
All mysterious underwater women look alike. Is that it?
I think.
No, I...
I'm kidding.
For the record, I don't think it looks like you.
Right. It doesn't. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone.
Why are you trying to cover up the face that everyone else is seeing? I don't see it, but apparently everyone else does.
There it is, on the left-hand side, in the big tank of water.
Oh, you're pointing
What
it out
is it?
too.
Some kind of sea creature?
I think it's
There,
the
there
reason
they
built
are,
the submarine.
Laboon.
They built a submarine to house a sea creature.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Where would it live? Wouldn't it need to be in water?
Yeah, there's a special area of the submarine that can fill up with seawater.
Where?
You're standing on top of it right this second.
Not the bilge.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Dirk looks way better like that. The beard, the long hair, the
The
outfit.
photo seam
You like
is
the rugged pirate
suspicious.
look, huh?
I can't help it if I have a type.
Okay, that's it. She has a type. Mortuga.
Sally, how do you feel
No,
about...
not happening.
Okay. So again, this did fill with water. There's still a chest there. I don't know why. The photo seam, this one right here. Oh no, I don't think that's a seam. That's the glass tube that the serpent was in. that's how it was housed. Yeah, I don't like that it was cut off though. I don't know why they don't have a full version of that. So we're done asking her stuff. We gotta ask Sim stuff again. We gotta ask all of them about the new clue. Hey, why are you sweating? Don't worry, I'm not gonna suspicious you. I'm not gonna accuse you yet.
Against all odds, I've been inscribed upon
They
this
drew it
family
in!
tree, bound only by the bloodline of my matron's former
They
kin.
drew in Freya.
Your matron? That's Fortuna Fellow.
No longer tied to fellow name, she styles herself as Baroness. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Sim, look, you've got 2 half-brothers. Kinda.
Only in the faintest terms, but there they are, Flint and Felix.
We've actually met Felix. Would you believe that?
No.
Oh, well, we did.
Well, I didn't.
A werewolf? Or some hellborn fiend?
Yeah, I think it's just a guy.
But his eyes, they burn of wicked flame.
Well, it's
There's so
either
much voice
wicked
acting in
flame or
it.
it's
Good.
just
I
red
love
eyes
it.
using a flash in low light.
Less reading for us. We should be paying attention though. Oh, that's the room we haven't been able to go to. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't followed up with you at all. Oh my god.
Cynthia. Quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
Until she cracks, packs it in. The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter of time. And you know what? Good. She deserves her freedom. She's still young. No need to take on a burden like that. Nobody's even paying her, for goodness sake.
I like his
But then
reaction
who'll
more
be
than
the captain of the
Grip's.
submarine?
Nobody.
About
Let it
Cynthia.
float loose like a piece of driftwood, that's what I say. It's not like we were going anywhere anyway, even when Mortuga was in charge.
Maybe Cynthia does want to take the submarine somewhere.
If she does, she's never mentioned it.
I
Seemed
thought it
to
was
me
folded
that she
in,
wanted
but it
to be
doesn't go
captain
all the way.
just
My
to
bad. No,
be
you're fine.
captain, you know?
There's a lot of stuff to look at in this game.
We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but
See,
a bit older.
this is actually the official blueprints,
I don't
because
know.
I
Maybe
thought
she
that
took them from
Cynthia put
Mortuga's
this
desk.
together. There are little tiny scissors right next to it. There are safety
I
scissors next to
noticed
it.
the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's cobbled together from other component parts. You know, parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
The machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up. Looks like a misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things.
How do we fix it?
It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it.
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No.
So, how did he know how to use it?
It's a typewriter. Mortuga might have been,
But your keys are all
outdoorsy, but he wasn't
jumbled.
an idiot.
Your keys
There's
are all
something suspicious
jumbled.
about Cynthia.
Why Cynthia all of a sudden?
Let's go talk to her.
No,
There's something suspicious about her.
Oh my god. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, this means we're done investigating these people. But he has so much more to say. Look at this.
Symmetry's locket. A mystical heirloom from her tragically departed mother, no doubt.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that's just how these things go, isn't it? What's that?
Yeah, I want to go through all the evidence.
Yeah, I think so.
Even if we're done with them.
Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen. Books don't rattle.
That's good info.
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madame Tadpole's room. She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun, what fun.
Mr. Warman, do you know what this bottle is?
Nope.
Did he
No
write
idea.
this after the murder?
So, these are the two main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoom, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look, compared to your book?
They made Marcus too handsome and too bulky. Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous.
Yeah,
like
like
an old piece
Marcus.
of rope.
Marcus Magnus.
Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal, Like she might evaporate if you try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well, you can't have everything.
And for some reason they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people! That man on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
Yep.
You know him?
I interviewed him once, working on a piece for the newspaper. Or I tried to. It was a tough nut to crack.
He looks kinda grouchy.
Well, he was a lighthouse keeper. Comes with the territory, I guess. Look, buddy.
Do you see
I
a
got enough
face?
going on, all right? I don't think I have the capacity to worry about this. Huh. I didn't know she was still using it.
Sim?
Yeah, I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now.
What did she used to use it for?
This is the Lady of the Looking Glass herself. It's a body double. Kind of like having a twin, but you don't have to pay it anything. Where did you find that?
The crime scene. In a cabinet, hidden off to the side.
Oh, of course there's a hidden cabinet. Oh, it's just too good.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the murder, though.
Details. The Stone Top Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see Mortuga in there?
It's possible, but I don't
Everyone
remember it.
loves a
He
good
probably
innkeeper.
looked different back then, anyway.
That would have
Seemed to
been
say
Selena
that
then.
Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to imagine the Stone Top selling the inn. It's been
Different
their family
writing.
home for generations.
Although I
Well,
suppose that's
don't think there are
Mortuga's
any
writing.
stone tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been abandoned, just like everything else.
I couldn't believe it when I saw this in Mortuga's cabin.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah, this painting used to be in my house.
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for
Playing
at
Final
least a
Fantasy
year.
now, watching
Why?
Stargate, keep hearing
Where'd
about
he get
Phoenix
it
Red,
from?
now One Piece.
I
What do you
believe
want
he
from me?
bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So how'd Mortuga...
We want you to
end up with
win,
it?
Anxiety!
I
We want you to
couldn't
win!
It's broken. Or possessed.
Why
by
doesn't anyone want to
spirit,
fix
one of
this?
the two. I want to know what this is. It's got to be something.
We're not sure either.
Did you see the carvings around the outside?
Yeah,
it's
the
a little
egg.
story in 4 parts. There's an egg, then it hatches,
hatches.
then there's a baby,
Yeah.
then it goes into the water.
Crawls into the sea,
Into
yeah.
the ocean, I think.
I'm not sure it's a baby either.
I think it's a mermaid.
Charming.
A
isn't it?
serpent.
Is it based on a real ship?
I'd assume so. Mortuga did work as a sailor of sorts back before the submarine.
He had his own ship?
Oh no, it was a stone-top ship he worked on. The same people that owned the inn.
It looks like the little Mortuga standing by the wheel. So that'd make him the helmsman.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, a locked box. What is inside? Oh, I must find out at once.
You're not
I
impressed?
do!
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but this
What are you
is real.
saying?
It's not
Are you saying there's
somebody's
nothing
fiction.
actually
How
in here?
can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
I need it. I need the things.
This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not accurate?
Far from it.
Are you
I
going to
don't
point
think
out
it's
any
trying to
models
be
too?
accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific.
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look.
Yeah, that's the
and
mayor.
he's standing outside the building that would be
Dusk.
the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
Huh. I'll make a note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
No.
No.
Damien Dusk.
That's who Belicia had a child with, right?
This is supposed
Sorry,
to be
I didn't mean to
Is
do
it
that.
not
I don't think it's
Hang
tr-
on.
Which one?
This guy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to
Oh
Governor's
yeah,
Manor,
that
that's the
is
federal
the mayor. Okay.
emblem. Oh, you knew that already?
Kinda, but keep going.
Oh, That's my father's emblem on the top right, the one next to Town
The
Hall.
Governor Faustus. Yeah, and then we saw this on the back of the painting, but then there were like little earrings or something dangling.
D for Dusk. Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
Yeah, sure.
Hang on. Your dad is listed on the back here, on the family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture.
Freya. How the hell did we get the name Freya?
What's this? A little painting?
It's a photo.
A photo of a mermaid floating in a crystalline orb, held aloft by a muscular demon werewolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, a hunk. You can say
If
it.
you say so.
Okay, that's everything now. So now he's sweating. We could follow up with Dirk since we're in this room already. And we can finish him off.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I doubt she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she
Okay.
seems to want to be captain. I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young.
Look
Who's
at him.
looking
He's
out for
so
her best interests?
perceptive. He's so aware.
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little
Look
picture
at
you painted
him.
for us there, Dirk.
I'm serious. Holy moly, look at that.
I know. That werewolf-looking guy is really...
Is that Tadpole with long hair?
Yeah, maybe.
She never
The
told me
immediate
about that.
recognition.
It's a strong look. It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else. Hey, that's pretty cute.
Do you recognize any of the buildings?
Oh, is it supposed to be something specific? I thought it was just like, you know, Toy Town or whatever.
Never mind.
What's that?
You've never seen it
I
before?
want you to break it
Nope.
open
Is
for
it
me, Dirk.
Mortugas?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has his vibes for sure. Oh, let me guess. It's locked and you can't work out how to open it.
Maybe
Right
the
again.
box needs to be prodded in a
Ha,
certain order.
classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super
I think
curious.
we would need more information.
Hey, is that the Queen Serena?
Is that what the ship's called?
We
No,
could see if
that's the name of the ship
the
in the
box will give
novel.
us hints.
And in Dirk's
I
movie,
could do
too,
that.
I'm guessing.
Hi, JC.
What does it do?
I thought it was a bell.
This
Only it
too,
doesn't actually
we
work.
definitely have to
Not
push
really
those
a bell,
buttons on the
but-
bell
No, I
in
think
some
it's
order.
some kind of mechanism. The part sticking out of the bottom looks a bit like a screwdriver.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
We put that on the cauldron!
A radio? What's the
I know we
range on
looked
that
at it
thing?
before.
No
For
idea.
some reason, I
I'm
was
pretty sure
thinking,
it's
oh, it
broken
goes
anyway.
on a
It
clock.
might get a better signal up in the control room or up on deck.
We put that on the
Down here you
cauldron.
get nothing. The walls are
That's how
way
it
too thick.
opened. That's how we opened it.
What a
But
babe.
they're both
I
very
mean,
heavy items.
Yeah.
This Mortuga's girlfriend or something?
I don't think so.
Of course he'd land a girl like this, of course.
I don't know. Wasn't he kind of a gloomy loner?
Yeah, chicks eat that up, man. That is one old document. I'd be surprised if it hasn't expired by now.
Expired?
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no, there's no date. Huh. I guess it runs in perpetuity.
What about if you ripped it in half?
Ha! You know what? I found that doesn't actually do jack. No, I know. It works in the movies, but in real life, voiding a contract is a more complex procedure.
Well, that's no
I
fun.
see you've done it before. I see you talk from experience.
Dirk, you're a movie kind of guy. Is this your projector?
Nope, not my... that is, though.
The film reel?
Yep, I thought I'd lost it. I guess I did, huh?
Where'd you get it from?
It was a gift from the
Huh?
studio. A little souvenir.
What's on it?
Oh, it's just like, yeah, a bit of a scene, a daily, you know.
No?
Where did you lose
Oh,
it?
what?
I don't know, mess hall, probably? Where did you find it?
It was in the hollowed out stomach of a dog.
It was in a cabinet. Normal cabinet.
Oh, okay, cool. So, Can I have it back?
No.
Hey, I didn't know Sim had a stunt dummy.
It's not a
A
stunt.
She
stunt
planned to do a
dummy.
scene where she falls off a cliff into a crocodile-infested river. When the stunt is that dangerous and the stunt guy refuses to do it, you use the dummy.
Do you see
I
a
don't know
face?
what that is. It's making me nervous, though.
Oh,
Can we talk about something else?
okay.
Is that Cynthia's mom?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought I
That
recognized
jacket is
Sally's
something
voice.
else.
Yeah,
It
we're playing
could do with
Detective
a bit of
Grimoire.
aging,
We're
though.
playing the
do
Mermaid
you mean?
Mask,
Well,
the
it's
third
pristine,
game.
but stuff like that
It
doesn't
just came
look
out
so
today.
hot when it's brand new. On our movie, we had a guy who roughed up all the outfits, made them look lived in, you know?
So this photo is the first time Cynthia's mom wore that jacket?
And she's only ever worn it once or twice, they said.
Looking good, Julie.
I assume this is yours, Dirk.
Yeah, I let the kids borrow it since there weren't a lot of other magazines on board.
I noticed on the back there's an advert for your movie.
Yep, that's me on the left, all dolled up as Marcus Mordoom,
He's
the
so
titular
different.
helmsman.
Right, you're the title character, but there's only one name at the top.
Oh, you noticed. Julie was already a big name, so, she got her name on the poster.
Seems unfair.
Oh, well, I'm sure when they make the sequel, Dirk's name will be front and center.
Right.
Now, you're featured in the interview, though. Right at the end.
And they spelled your name wrong.
Are we done looking at the magazine?
No.
There's something suspicious.
Okay, so
about
we're
Dirk.
done with Dirk now.
That's
But
my
there's still
bottle.
a couple more.
What? Really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers. Of course, someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom. What's that?
It belongs to Madame Tadpole.
I want
but
you
it's
to
locked.
break it open.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep, got it.
How
Huh?
did you know the code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
Whose birthday? Wait a second. We didn't even need a code. We just gave it to Dirk. I can't believe this. I can't believe he did it. This is ridiculous. It's actually a shallow box with a number of objects kept inside. The inside of the box smells of cigar smoke and alcohol. Ooh, somebody was gambling. We have Moon. We have Sim's stepmother, adoptive mother, and then Tadpole. Tanya, professional swimmer, currently traveling looking for work. We'll have to think of an angle, but I think it'll work. She's tough, doesn't complain, could be a keeper. Moon, caught her snooping, taking photos. Said she's on the trail of a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller. Might be able to put her to use. That's her phone number, 555178. Remember that. Remember that. Is that who Dirk was talking to? Fortuna. Her theater's seen better days, but still the best spot in town, a setup. I tried to cut a deal, but she's being tight-fisted. Might be a problem. Hopefully not, for her sake. Who did he say? Whose birthday? Because Tanya would not write this about herself. 178, 178, 178, 178, 178, 178. Where's the cell phone? Oh my god, Dirk was calling Moon. Oh my god! I can't believe he freaking opened it. I can't believe he did that for us. I got the combo lock. Let me try.
There's something suspicious about Mariana.
Let's go talk to her.
No, not right now.
Something suspicious about that.
Now we're done with
Let's
them.
go talk to her.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on, we're not done yet.
Hey, it's Sim's necklace locket thing. Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang. Called out.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all. She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess. Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
And I think it might be too big for her.
Huh, that's kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's on purpose.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. You know, it doesn't seem like he was a paperwork kind of guy.
Yeah, guess not. I got to steer a big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit, though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, indoors in a control room. I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice.
So she did put this together. Okay, and we've asked him about everything else. Okay. Real quick, too. Him mentioning Magnus's signature reminded me that I wanted to look at it. Because I also wanted to check on his signature and compare it to the... Yeah, he's right. It changes every time. I wanted to compare it to the contract. Somebody forged it. Because we've seen a signature with a sword T already. This one. It's exactly the same as this one. And it's on the page about Cynthia Seafoam, so Cynthia very clearly forged it. I mean, we had an inkling already that she had signed that contract post-mortem. And that's why she ran directly to this place to lock the door. So that happened. Let's talk to her now. Wait, I've asked everything, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I am meant to accuse every person. Wait. Aha. Okay, okay, I was like, how come nothing's checked off? I'm just making the rounds now to make sure I've got everybody's information. No, I gotta talk to her. And I do. Can I follow up about that pocketbook?
Hands off. It's mine.
What's this symbol on the front?
None of you are
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code.
Okay.
But you
Is
do.
it your...
Name of your childhood pet.
Sally, it's a
Oh,
number.
yeah.
Okay, nope. Okay, we're done with her. I know we have to follow up with Zephyr. We've got everything. Are there any more puzzles, too? I don't think so. There are still rooms we have to access, but I don't think we can do them until we accuse.
Somebody's been trying to piece together Silkworm's history by the looks of it.
We noticed Mortugas on
Could
there.
the initials be
but
the
his
same
name's not
as the
connected to
one on
anyone
the
else.
ticket?
Did he ever
Should we
talk
start
about his
with Tad?
family?
Yeah.
Or where he came from?
He never
The
spoke of his
ticket
heritage. No.
could be that one.
A photograph
Because I kind
of
of
the
missed
divine
who he
moon.
said, oh yeah, it's their
The man
birthday.
holds the orb aloft, and the being within is imbued with rays of mystic light, granting eternal moon wisdom.
Eternal moon wisdom, huh?
I have that. I skipped the ritual though. I was just
Should we
born
start
with
with Tadpole?
Impressive.
it. Also, I can shoot moon lasers out of my eyes.
I'm still
Now
really
you're just being
suspicious of Zephyr too. Yeah, we've got everybody on the list now too. They're all suspicious.
Night of a full moon. My mom taught me how you can use the moon to work out where you are. Like, if you're sailing on the ocean and you can see the moon, you can work out which way's north, I think.
What if it's too cloudy?
Then you'd use a compass, like a normal person.
Except we can't use a compass because it's broken.
This map's got your surname on it, and the S from your signature.
Oh yeah, Seafoam Harbor.
I mean, nobody ever really called it that, but my mom was the harbor master, so yeah. Wow, there they are. That's my mom standing in the harbor.
Yep,
and
that's the
my
dad.
standing under the lighthouse.
Cute.
Hey, the lighthouse opens up, and there's a film reel in there.
Wait, we could have solved it like that
is
too?
not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic.
Or is that because I unlocked them? Because I did the puzzles.
I don't like it.
You don't want to know what's inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
I think I'd still rather know.
Okay, and that's it. I did say we would check if we could open the box. Oh, we can't. We can't even access the menu anymore. I think that one was just impossible. Okay. Well, in the event that we can only suspect one person, who do we want to suspect? Do we want to suspect Zephyr, Grip, or Tadpole? I think those are my top 3 in terms of like suspicions. Because again, Moon just seems like an investigative journalist that Dirk is apparently feeding information. Zephyr, there's still a lot of unknowns with Zephyr. Tadpole just knows a lot, but I do think she has, like, you know, a crush on him. I don't think she would have killed him. So it's either Grip or Zephyr. Tadpole? Everyone wants to start with Tadpole? We can start with Tadpole. Okay, let's start with Tadpole. Suspicion. Madam Tadpole, keeping secrets. I don't think Tadpole's the murderer, but she can give
what would you
good
say
info.
your relationship with Mortuga was like?
We got on great. Where's this going?
Did you ever disagree with him? Argue with him?
Nope. Let's get to the point,
Okay. Let's fill this out. Do we have evidence of Tadpole having a disagreement with Mortuga? Do we have evidence of that? I mean, we must, because I'm pretty sure we're able to accuse everybody. But I don't know what that evidence would be. So if you guys have an idea, let me know. Do we have evidence of Tadpole having a disagreement with Mortuga? Hi, Gamma! Ship in a bottle? Because she's a lover scorned? We could try ship in a bottle, yeah. I wonder if her driver's license being cut in half, or her diving license. I wonder if that has any weight to this. Okay, we can read our comments on it. Okay, I'm pretty sure she covered herself. Good. So that's not really a disagreement. And these have no relevance to her. Oh yeah, maybe this? I mean, we found it in her room. We know it's not hers. Well, we found it in the room. No, she just says she found it in the ocean. I don't know. Disagreement with Mortuga. Try checking the ID. I mean, yeah, we know that, like, she changed her whole identity. But I don't know if that's evidence of a disagreement, you know? Because I'm looking for something like this. Like, if we were talking to Grip right now, this is probably the first thing that I would point out. That and his ship's basket, his balloon basket. Like, those are very clear signs of evidence that he was fighting or something. But for Tadpole, I've got nothing. We'll just try things, I guess. Fur painting. Illusion post of sailcloth. We could try the ship in the bottle.
That's not it.
No? Okay, diving license?
That's not right.
Okay. Well, those were the two leads that I had. So I am out of ideas.
That's not it.
I'm gonna try the bottle. Wait, no, I did have another lead. Where's that bottle?
That's not it.
Okay, I have no idea. The compass? She didn't deal with the compass, though. She didn't deal at all with the compass. Here, I'm gonna back out, because I don't want to just click everything. I don't know if I can back out. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to just brute force it, then. Oh, shoot. Okay, ocean map? No.
That's not it.
Oh, shoot. I really don't want to brute force it. Could it be the underwater photo? We know that she was diving. She was found in water. Could also be the treasure. But the comment that she gives was very like, oh yeah, that's just the catalyst.
That's not it.
We could try the compass.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh my god, I would rather just leave. Evidence of Tadpole having a disagreement.
That's not right.
Sally, let me leave, Sally. Sally, let me go. Moon vial? She is not connected to the moon vial. Zephyr is connected to the moon vial.
That's not it.
I have no reason to I have no cause for suspicion on her. Trying to think. Captain's log. Is there anything in the captain's log? if it has to maybe do with the captain's contract that Cynthia found.
That's not right.
I need to look for her comments, I feel. It's fake. Only buildings and people relevant to him. It's not bad. I'm pretty sure Magnus carved it himself. I can maybe get my arms around it. Who is it supposed to be? I'm just looking for her comments now. To see if at any point she's like, she makes a very snarky remark. There it is. Has to do with the serpent, right? Maybe? I don't know. Found it in the ocean. Hands off, that's mine.
I'm pretty sure we'll circle around to that later.
No? Okay, she said we'll circle around to it, so it could be that. For a later thing. Magnus used to let me steer, he even taught me how to do it.
Nope.
Damn. The reason why I was like, maybe it has to do with the contract was because Magnus was teaching her how to be a captain, right? And then she wasn't the captain. So, okay. We tried the wheel there. Diving license I tried already. It was waterlog. If you watch grip closely, he holds it tighter. Okay. Map, a compass. That belongs to Sim. He dumps it in the ocean every single night. Pattern looks like a dream catcher. This is all Zephyr stuff. I don't know anything about that. Kind of wish Dirk hadn't brought that onto the submarine. Cell phone? Magnus's key? All the little sound effects. Pretty sure it's out there even... Maybe her?
That's not it.
No?
That's not it.
Not the boy. This file. I have no idea.
That's not right.
I have no idea.
That's not
At this point, I'm gonna try everything.
That's not right.
Because we have no choice. We're kind of stuck here.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not right. That's not right. That's not it.
Okay.
That's not
it.
it.
I hate brute forcing
That's
it,
not
but there's
right.
no way for us to cancel this interaction.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not it.
Unless you guys have
That's
other
not right.
ideas and other theories,
That's not
just
it.
let me know. I'm gonna keep
That's
doing
not
this.
it. Nope. We'll get to this later. That's not right. That's not it. That's not right.
What are the chances that it's the one piece of information I don't have?
That's not it. That's not right. Nope.
Give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry.
The putt! Right!
Why'd you even need?
The recording! I completely forgot about this.
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Moon, fucking
Someone
moon.
sneaking around recording me with a dictaphone?
Seems like it.
It may have been recorded without permission, but it's still a record of a conversation you had
There we go.
with Mortuga. It sounds like you're trying to get something from him. Some kind of object he was keeping from you?
An object? Nope.
So then what were you talking about?
I don't want to tell you. You'll take it the wrong way.
It's just, you were seen rummaging through Mortuga's bookcase. The one in this cabin.
Someone sneaking around watching me rummage through bookcases?
I thought maybe you were looking for this.
Okay, next piece of information. The pocketbook.
Ah, nope. That all you got?
I mean, it would neatly explain what that argument was about.
Not an argument.
And obviously I noticed that there's a dried blood stain on the front of the book.
Nosebleed. Very common among divers.
Oh, really? I assumed it was Mortuga's book because of the MM initials.
Nope, it's nothing to do with him. It's just some old book. It's not important.
Oh,
no,
really?
That's not quite true, is it?
We've opened it. It's not even a book.
It's not even a book. It opens up into a little box.
Mental note. Don't tell your birth date to Dirk Danson.
Well, even if you didn't take the book from Mortuga, there's something in there I wanted to ask you about.
We got so wrapped up in the clues that we forgot about that one. Yeah, that one too was just something we encountered yesterday as well, so that's why it completely slipped my mind. The pocketbook. Which part should we ask Tadpole about? The emblem? The stuff in the pocketbook. Let's ask her about the stuff. I mean, we can be specific with the photos or just do this. I don't really care about the betting chips all that much.
Do you know who this is?
Sure, Tanya. Says it right there on the back.
What are we doing? Driving license? Someone named Tanya with long brown hair.
We heard you used to be a rescue diver.
Mental note. Don't share any personal information with Dirk Danson.
Hey, they spelled your name wrong. It says Tapdole. Oh, unless...
Yeah, that's my real surname. Tadpole begun as a stage name, but now I just wear it as my name.
Right, sorry. Makes sense. A stage name, huh?
So the book contains photos of these 3 women, one of whom we've established is you, Tadpole, since it has your old name written on the back.
What of it?
It means Tadpole stole the book from Mortuga. Nope. It probably means there should be other records in the book. It probably means the book didn't originally belong to Tadpole. I mean, yeah, it didn't. The fact that there's a record of Tadpole in the book.
It probably means the book didn't originally belong to you.
Right. Why would
so
you
was
have
that
a record of
Mortuga's
yourself?
notes on everybody?
I told you, it's nothing to do with Mortuga.
So who does it belong to?
No, it's
Nobody.
WW, right?
We need a clue to compare with the pocketbook. Something to suggest who the original owner was.
Oh, we have that. It's the ticket that we found, right? Where was that? Where was that? Oh, him. Wayland. This. How do we know who owned the pocketbook? Come here. The scratch on the cover, the padlock, the back cover. I guess the scratch on the cover, WW, is an engraving of the WW initials. Because it was made by Wit and Winsey, because it was made by Madame Tadpole, because it was made by Wayland Wolf.
The scratch on the cover is an engraving of the WW initials, because it was made by Wayland Wolf.
Let's go!
So the man in this photo, Wayland Wolf, we think was the head of some kind of traveling show. A group that you, Tadpole, used to be a member of.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually impressed.
Presumably, the pocketbook is where he kept records of the various people he had dealings with. Tanya Tadpole, Mariana Moon, Baroness Fortuna.
The first 2 we know about. But what about Fortuna? What does she have to do with Wolf?
All this gambling. What does she have to do with Wolf? I mean, Sim is the obvious answer here, right? Because if he was a performer, she was a performer. Do we have context for Baroness Fortuna? Do we use the map in this case? Fortuna Hall, right there.
That kinda does make sense, but it's not quite what I was after.
Dang. Then it would be possibly the newspaper that talks about it, right? Cemeteries. Does it talk about Fortuna here? That's my question. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it doesn't, actually. Oh, yeah, we have the other poster! Right! The one that she drew on. Where the heck is that poster? Illusion poster. Yeah, we have this. Baroness Fortuna. Which part has context? That, the Baroness.
Baroness Fortuna owns the Fortuna Hall Theater in Silkworm on Sea. We actually passed it on the way to the Stonetop Inn. It's all boarded up now. Perhaps Wolf's traveling performers came through Silkworm on Sea at one point, and perhaps some of them never left. It might be why Madame Tadpole's in this part of the world in the first place.
So, if the pocketbook originally belonged to Waylon Wolf, Tadpole, how did you end up with it?
I took it from him. I assure you, he doesn't need it anymore.
Is he
So
dead?
it really doesn't have anything to do with Mortuga.
But in that case, what was that argument about?
Not an
Also,
argument.
Moon?
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need to?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
Right, fine, I'll tell you.
We
You
just
better
played it
not get
again.
upset. I was trying to convince him to leave the submarine and give up the captaincy to me.
What?
Not because I wanted to be captain, but because I could tell Magnus didn't. I believe his tenure on board the submarine was some kind of self-imposed punishment.
Yeah, that's what I
Maybe
thought.
he'd suffered enough. Maybe he deserved another shot at
At what?
He was trying to
whatever
find
it is he actually wanted.
Valicia. He wanted Valicia. Okay, all right. You know what? It just occurred to me too. Oh my god. Sorry, I accidentally hit escape, and so it froze everything for a second. I was gonna say I should probably save, but I forget this game that auto saves, so we're okay. Let's accuse Sim since she's right there. Hi, Sim. Let's just get this over with, girly. Time to start.
Symmetry, you were in
Was
the
there any
Illusion
follow-up
Theater
that we
with
could have done?
Mortuga
Oh,
the
dang it.
evening before he died.
We'll try follow up with this.
I concede. I am laid bare.
Anyway, there was some talk of Mortuga being killed by a curse. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Grimoire.
What? She's the resident curse expert.
It's true, she thinks she's a curse.
Entirely possible that the captain was set upon by a curse.
See? I knew she'd know about this.
Let's just stick to the facts, shall we? Sim, if you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga, what were you actually doing in there?
We were practicing a performance.
A performance.
Like a magic act?
Yeah.
A foolish act. A callous indulgence through and through.
I don't understand. Did it go wrong?
I performed it perfectly.
Then what's the problem? She's gone quiet.
It's okay, we don't need to force it out of her.
We just need to show her something. Something that shows the plan for Sim's new magic trick. The poster, no?
It's a poster for a magic act. Or a rough layout for a poster, anyway.
Oh, we found something else, too.
Something Symmetry left hidden in the Illusion Theater. Would it be the doll or would it be the projector?
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay, doll.
Sweet sister inanimate. I implore you, leave her be.
Sister
Her hands are clean.
inanimate. How was the doll involved? The doll was left behind by the murderer. The doll was a gift from Mortuga. The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
What kind of magic trick would need a life-size doll?
Any trick where you need a double, obviously.
Which clue suggests Sim uses a doll as a double in her illusions? This is the newspaper.
I mean, I get it, but that's not quite
No? Wait, what? It's not? Was there an image of the doll reflected in a mirror? That's not it! Wait. Reflected in a mirror. Oh! It's just the other side of this. Of course. This. Sim and her reflection. I'm not even gonna turn it up right side up. Would suggest Sim used the doll as a double. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Your magic act, Lady of the Looking Glass. I don't claim to know exactly how it works, but as far as I can tell, you put the doll behind some kind of special mirror, and it acts as an identical double.
Lady of the Looking Glass is a thing of the past. I am no longer able to perform it.
Because you don't have a special mirror.
You misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
Why?
But why not?
Oh.
Because she's lost one of the other props, because someone banned her from performing it, because Sim and her doll are no longer identical. Oh, it's probably because of that. Because let's look at them real quick. She is getting older, you know? They look pretty much the same still, though. Let's be real. I mean, we don't have evidence to suggest somebody banned her from doing it, unless she was banned when she left. It's a pull string, you pull it. I don't remember her saying anything about, like, oh yeah, my adoptive mother said I can't do it ever again. Trying to see. Because I can definitely see her doing that. Baroness Fortuna. Like, no, you're not allowed to do that. Because she left her. Oh, I can't read the other side? Next. Lost one of the other props. No longer identical. It's one or the other. I want to say it's because she's growing up and she's no longer identical to the doll. Because she would need another doll. But I do like this answer too, being banned by Madame Fortuna.
Because Sim and her doll are no longer identical.
Sweet sister stays ever a fresh-faced child.
Okay, there we go.
No such fate is writ for me.
So you can't use the doll at all anymore?
Okay. Could be balanced on top of, could still fit inside, could reflect an image of, could blah blah blah. If the audience had never met Symmetry, if the trick was done in the dark, the audience is far away, facing away. I mean, she uses it for her her Grim Reaper, right? The doll could still work as a double. Could permanently replace, could be balanced on top of, could fit inside the cauldron. Question mark. Could reflect an image of. Could still work for, as a double. Oh, wait. If the audience had never met Symmetry, if it was placed upside down. The audience is really far away. Oh god, why are you a Fuki? Because why not? You have a problem? Okay, wait. It could still work as a double for her. I don't think it has to do with the cauldron. I don't think it has to do with Cynthia or Mortuga. It could still work. It could be Fogball or Lady of the Looking Glass. I guess we're talking about Lady of the Looking Glass here. If it was really far away.
The doll could still work as a double for Lady of the Looking Glass.
Oh wait,
if
Symmetry.
the audience was really far away.
Symmetry, sorry.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's not right. Symmetry, sorry.
The doll could still work as a double for Symmetry if the audience was really far away. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing? I think it's still that. The audience was... if it was facing away from the... I guess away from the audience?
The doll could still work as a double for
Because it
Symmetry
still has similar
if it was
hair.
facing away from the audience.
Facing
There we go.
away? Oh, like the sketch on the poster.
Yeah.
Right.
While she
I
was
wonder why
sitting
she
in the
needed it,
cauldron.
though. This isn't a mirror trick like before.
Because that's why it's a pull system.
True.
She
We
pulls
don't
the
even
head
know
off
what's gone.
because it gets cut off by death, and then she falls into the cauldron. That's the act. She pretends to die. Do we have something that shows the name of Symmetry's new magic trick? Yeah, is that not just this? Title, Illusion Theater, right? It says Illusion Theater.
I don't think we need to go back to that.
Oh. Wait. Hold on. Is there something? Do we have something on which Symmetry's written the name of her new magic trick? The new magic trick. There are two recordings that we could potentially go back to. One is the projector, and one is the recording of the wooden pipe. But they say written specifically. The sail. Oh yeah, there's the sail. The stargazing girl? Symmetry has painted, Mortuga has painted, Cynthia has painted the title on the sailcloth. Has to be Symmetry, right?
The stargazing girl. Says it right there.
Besmirched by my own penmanship. Truly the folly of man.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act.
That's why they kept it together with the cauldron. How did Sim use the sailcloth during the magic act? She hung it up to use as a curtain. She draped it over the cauldron. She wore it as a cloak.
She draped it over the cauldron.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Oh, she has it as a cape. Why did Symmetry end up using the sailcloth? Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up. She didn't like the look of... Oh no, I guess we had it right. The sailcloth has sentimental value to her. I think that.
The sailcloth has sentimental value to her.
Oh.
On second thought, she draped it over the cauldron.
Okay, that was obviously wrong.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Okay. She didn't like the look of the cauldron. Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Because he was the one who originally
assented to me using that
put it
room,
over the
he'd
cauldron.
been using it for storage. When I was first let inside, the sailcloth was indeed draped over the cauldron.
Yeah,
I
he was
hadn't
hiding it.
realized he did not wish me to remove it. When he saw my design for the poster, he had but one request. Symmetry. All I ask is that you keep the sailcloth on the cauldron.
And given that you had to keep it, you made use of it as a kind of banner.
So what's the stargazing girl about? What happens in it?
I do not wish to speak on it.
No? Well, we actually know quite a bit about it already.
Yeah, we have the recording. In the dictaphone. Or the projector.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Nope.
No? Okay, we use the dictaphone then.
Hey, listen.
Stargazing girl,
There we go.
stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born, a forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love,
Mm-hmm.
and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Oh! How can this be?
Mariana Moon was in the bilge at the time. I guess the sound traveled down through the open vent.
Her pipe is a dictaphone.
Dang.
So the first voice
Dang.
belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice.
She broke
A woman's
character.
voice.
Who does the second voice on the recording belong to? It's Symmetry putting on a voice. It's one of the other suspects. It's someone else entirely. I thought that it was Tadpole who voiced it. I don't think that's Symmetry.
It's one of the other suspects.
Sure about that?
Apparently
so the
not.
first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
Okay, so it's not Tadpole. Is that just her? Who does the second voice of the recording belong to?
And Symmetry putting on a voice.
Really?
Oh my god, it's
So the
someone else
first voice
entirely.
belongs-
It's someone else entirely.
What? What? You? Close your eyes. The lady in the painting. Well, but she's dead. Her? This one? Because it's not Belicia.
That's not it.
And it can't be her, because how is little old Sim gonna get a movie star, Julie,
That almost works, but it's not what I was thinking of.
to do that?
That's not it.
No, it's not her either. Is it somebody in the phone? But she didn't have the phone.
That's not it.
Okay, hold on. We need to think about this. Where did that second voice come from? Not an actual person in the room, but some kind of device. I swear to God, if it's the film projector.
This film matches up to the audio from the pipe
frickin'
recording.
is.
And see how in the poster there's a little Grim Reaper guy?
I
That's
thought
the
we were
person
naming
from
like
the
who
film.
actually
I am undone.
voiced it.
Hang on. Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
What's the origin of the film reel? Sim filmed it as part of her old magic show. Mortuga filmed it here on the submarine. It's a scene from Dirk's movie. It might be a scene from Dirk's movie. Filmed it as part of her old magic. I kind of want to say Dirk just because that's a funny answer. I kind of want to say... I kind of want to say that. Did we get any info about that, by the way? Did I ask anybody about that film? Okay, no, they didn't have it. So Dirk didn't recognize it. Okay, so it's not from Dirk's film. Mortuga filmed it here. Why would Mortuga film it, though? So it's probably here.
Sim filmed it as part of her old magic show. On second
hang on.
thought,
Okay.
Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character?
I mean, we know... Okay, hold on, pause. We do know that this film projector belongs to Mortuga, so I guess it has to be Mortuga filmed it. It's not from Dirk, he didn't
Mortuga
recognize
filmed
it.
here on the submarine. Kidding.
No way, no way it's Dirk! No way it's Dirk! No! I should have gone with my gut. It's Dirk.
It's a scene
Has
from
to be
Dirk's
Dirk.
movie.
It's a scene from Dirk's movie. Okay, sure. Which one? Something to suggest that the Grim Reaper character shown in the film is from Hex the Helm. Where's the freaking toy? Where's the toy? Oh my god, it's the devil of the deep. I forgot about that. Picture of devil in the deep.
Oh yeah.
But the voice is...
Okay, so Sim put the projector
Still the
into
devil
the
in the
doll, and it projected onto the circular window at the back of the room.
If the doll was sitting on the cauldron, where was the real Sim?
The doll was sitting in the cauldron. Where was the real Sim? I mean, it had to be in the cauldron so that she can pop back up, right? Because if she was in the wall, doesn't make sense. How would she come out to perform the rest of her show?
That's not it.
She was in the wall. Okay, fine.
The cabinet to the side? I don't get why she couldn't just sit in the cauldron herself.
She's
Listen
too big.
To the end
She's
of the
too big.
recording again.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Right at the end, it sounds like something falls onto the floor.
Yeah.
Something solid.
It's the doll's
The doll's
head.
head.
That's why we pull the
whole thing
string.
culminates with the cloaked figure swinging the scythe. Sim screams, pulls a string, and the doll is decapitated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Jeez, that's kind of dark.
I lay awake that night, eyes wide with regret, able to bear it no longer. The decision
Because
was made.
Mortuga died the same
I would
way.
tear it all down.
Not necessarily
The whole
decapitated, but
misbegotten
throat slit.
affair.
So that's why you went back to the Illusions Theater.
And that's when you found Mortuga.
The image of his lifeless form. It filled me with a great thunderous guilt.
But why? You think you might have actually caused Mortuga's death, somehow?
I know not the manner of Magnus Mortuga's death, but I do know this. The night of the stargazing girl, it was his last.
So, even if his death was unrelated, you feel bad that your trick was one of the last things he ever saw.
When we began, you implied that I laid a curse upon him, and I say this. Maybe I did.
Oh, this poor girl. This poor girl. I did want to see if there's any follow-up inquiries that we could do. Okay, no follow-up queries. So we move on to the next. Let's go back down. Doo-doo, let's go, boy! My favorite mans! My most suspicious!
Ha ha! How about you? I've been looking forward to this part.
Yeah, there is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
Yeah, let's ask Mr. Grip about his faithful stick. Here it is.
Cornelius? What about him?
Yeah, what's weird about Cornelius? His function?
His function.
Oh. Okay, the reason I picked function was because, we know that he's not actually a stick, right? He's broken.
Is that
Cornelius?
His appearance. It's
his appearance. I don't think
he's
he looks
different from on the
quite like
poster.
he's supposed to.
What a thing to say! You've only just met him!
He's different than on the poster. Do we have a reference for what Grip's cane used to look like? Yeah, where's the balloon? Right there. See, he's got a white head. A picture of the cane. Looks different to the cane Grip has now. Yeah. It's the same. Isn't a cane at all.
Now you mention it. They don't match at all.
Yeah.
The one you've got is a different shape. And it's
He's adorable, though.
This is what you're grilling me about.
Why would the two canes look different, though?
Because it broke. The drawing of the original cane is inaccurate. Grip painted the original cane to look different. Grip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine. Yeah.
Grip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation.
Maybe he lost
Yes,
the other
I
one
made a
when
new
he crashed.
cane, and yes, it's made of wood. Where are you going with this?
Ask where the wood came from. That's why Grip wants a cane in the first place. Oh, I haven't read. Ask where it came from.
Where did the wood come from?
Because it's mahogany.
I forget.
Where did the wood come from that Grip used to make Cornelius' cane? Well, we can't pick the ore, so it's probably the ship's wheel, right? We know that's also made of mahogany.
There's a faint resemblance.
And look at the little knob.
But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius?
Which part explains why the spokes of the ship's wheel are shorter than Cornelius's cane? Which part explains why the spokes of the ship's wheel are shorter? A bandage. If you remove his hat, you can see Cornelius. Well, we could never remove his hat. You never gave us that option, so it's obviously not that. If you look at his back, you can see that Cornelius is made from... Oh my god, he has two faces! That's why he's able to change! I did not realize that. If you remove the bandage, you can see that Cornelius is made from... It's made from a happy face. A surprised face. A wooden cane. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That isn't from the ship's wheel at all. That are two wheel spokes joined together. That's one long spoke wheel. They're joined together. If you remove... That's made from... What? The middle part here doesn't make sense. If you look at his back, you can see it's made from... No. If you remove the bandage, you can see that Cornelius is made from a bandage that are a wooden cane that are two wheel spokes joined together, I guess.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right part.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's all wooden. One long spoke wheel.
This is the right clue, but let's be...
I don't know what you're asking of me.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right part.
Okay. Try examining the area between the two faces. I mean, it still says a wooden cane.
This is the right clue.
So one of these has to be wrong. Oh, there we go. 2 pieces of wood. If you remove the bandage, you can see that the Cornelius is made from 2 pieces of wood that are 2 wheel spokes joined together. Okay, there we
This
go.
is quite the revelation.
Oh wait, you're saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
Why might Grip know the wood came from the broken wheel? Because you were the one who repaired the broken wheel. Because you've also got the rest of the broken wheel pieces. These are both true. Because you were the one who sold the original wheel to Mortuga. No, because you have the rest of the pieces. I've been wanting to bring this up forever.
Broken wheel pieces.
It's right here! The wood inside the basket is from the broken ship's wheel.
So, Grip, I have to ask, do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yes, I was there when the wheel was broken.
Yes, I was there.
Mortuga and I, we broke it.
You broke it?
I was trying
No,
to
we
take
as a
control of
collective
the wheel
unit
when
broke it.
Mortuga forcibly wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine?
Yeah.
Without permission?
That
I
explains the jerk now.
There'd been a disagreement. It's nothing, really, not important.
A disagreement? About what?
He was trying to
Where
navigate.
to take the submarine?
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. What sparked a disagreement between Grip and Mortuga relating to the navigation of the submarine? I want to say the map.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
What are all of these?
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right one.
Oh! Oh!
Map interpreted by Godric Grip.
Yeah.
For customer, Magnus Mortuga.
It's a record of service from your shop. Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it?
It's marked with an X, but there's nothing in the way of coordinates. Nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
So, how did you work it out?
By employing every ounce of my skill. By working harder than I'd ever worked. Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me, and it didn't let go. For 2 weeks, it was all I thought about. I was so focused on it, I barely slept. Easily the most thrilling job I'd ever taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The problem was,
He loved navigating.
afterwards, all my other work
He wants to be a pirate.
seemed banal. I began to daydream of that thrilling feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop and head out in my balloon on a voyage of my own, which, as you know,
The
ended
Wanderlust.
rather abruptly.
Right.
But to be pulled from the ocean by Magnus Mortuga himself, and to find that very same map laying on his desk, I asked him at once if he'd ever followed the map to the coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go, right now. But Mortuga told me we would be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near the Silkworm coast, like something was keeping him tethered to it.
So,
The
you
serpent.
tried steering the submarine yourself.
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga
He was waiting for
secretly
Laboon.
wanted, even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be just what he needed, get him out of his comfort zone, you know. But as I've already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room, we briefly thought the wheel was broken, and that was it. My request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room, which, of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand. If Mortuga didn't intend to use the map, why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
You do?
There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map.
He'd already followed it. He'd found out the map was a hoax. He decided it was too dangerous. I mean, it could be that. I think he would have found out it was too dangerous. That's the only reason why he would stop. Because what are these other dots? Other ships, potentially? I'm gonna say too dangerous. That's the only lead I have.
There's a good
really.
reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map.
He'd already followed it. It was a hoax.
He decided it was too dangerous.
You sure about that?
No, not anymore.
No, not really. There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map.
Hold. Didn't he have another coordinate somewhere? I know too that he had a film projector as well. He had this map.
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Right?
Oh my God, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Beware. Exactly.
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
So who the hell?
Asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
The door closed. Who is that? I wonder if is that just
There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to
because
follow
he
the map.
followed it already? It's not dangerous.
He'd already followed it.
What makes you say that?
Oh my god, it's the projector we just watched. Which part shows Mortuga had previously attempted to follow the map?
You really?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my God, Magnus, you're so weird. All right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this.
Also, the door is not open anymore. Oh, there it is.
My mind. Sorry.
It opens at the end.
Anyway,
Thought it was open the whole time.
Beware. Exactly.
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
I thought.
Which part shows Mortuga had previously attempted to follow the map?
Frost several times. You always wriggle out of it.
I don't know. Well, I'm not here to wriggle. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Maybe that part right here. We'll be there in a few hours.
This is a film of Magnus Mortuga and a
Oh,
woman
did it
named
even matter?
Felicia Stonetown. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
Remarkable.
Thought we needed a
Was that filmed
timestamp.
here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all.
It was on a ship. It was on a ship. Where's the ship in a bottle?
The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and Mortuga was her helmsman. See, he's at the top there, manning the wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map, but do we know if they actually managed it?
Good point. Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
Chest? Possibly?
That's not it.
No, okay. He fought. It can't be the cauldron because that was in town, right? What would suggest he successfully made it to the center? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Iron bell? A stone cauldron? I mean, we could try the cauldron.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Okay, we're gonna use that for something. I'm not sure.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
This opens the cauldron, we know that for sure. What suggests that he reached the center?
Nope.
I'm not sure. How would we know? Seafoam assumes command. I don't know. Is it this one? Well, this wasn't even his, though. That wasn't even his. It's not in the captain's log. It's not the bell. The map doesn't make sense. Double hex bottle. Handwritten letter? I don't know if it's this either. The buoy! The buoy has to be the buoy, right? I think it's the buoy. Because this would have marked the treasure.
What's that got to do with it?
Yes! Yes! Which part explains what the wooden buoy has to do with the ocean map? Right here! It holds the treasure!
Oh yeah, look at that. I think you might be right.
I think so too.
Why didn't he just tell me? What did he find in the ocean that was such a big secret?
The cauldron.
Surely it wasn't just this.
Or the bell.
It
The
hardly
diving
seems
bell
like
or the
anything
cauldron. One or the other.
All buoys are normally put in place to mark a position.
The position of something else in the ocean?
It has to be. Think about it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
So, if they found the buoy when they went to the center of the map...
It was only because it was attached to something else at the time.
Oh, that's it! Oh! Okay. Moon. Oh. There's definitely a better order to be going about this, but it is what it is. Alright,
Mariana,
Moon.
you arrived in the submarine shortly before Mortuga was killed.
Correct.
And yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty suspicious.
I think she was the stowaway.
It's most suspicious. I quite agree.
She's not talking.
So the boy was attached to the bell? Yeah, to mark it. Either the bell or the cauldron. I have a feeling it was the cauldron because we would have had to go back to break the ship down and then turn it into a submarine. So I think it was attached to the cauldron. And then he got the bell sometime when he met Zephyr. Because Zephyr was the one who brought up, like, oh yeah, I'm the one who carried the bell onto the ship and helped him attach it into his office. We'll just have to make an accusation. You've actually been on the submarine for a long time. Somebody asked you to come onto. You found it by asking. You've been here for a long time.
You've actually been on the submarine for a long time.
You're the stowaway, huh? Oh, it's not.
Yeah, let's do
And
that.
yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty...
Oh, it's most suspicious. I quite agree.
Okay.
She's not talking.
We know that Dirk called her. So somebody asked you to come onto the submarine. She did not find the submarine by accident.
Somebody asked you to come onto the submarine.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do such a thing?
With a cell phone.
They called your phone.
A phone, you say? Oh, not me. Oh, no. I'm no good with
Time
technology.
to call her right now.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, is it?
Do we have evidence to suggest Mariana Moon actually has a handle on technology? Yeah! Let's check the cell phone! Wait, pause. Not the cell phone yet. We go into the box. In here. Her picture.
We'll get to this later.
No? But it has her phone number! Okay, fine, we do cell phone.
I think we'll circle back around.
Never mind. Okay. Never mind. There goes my 2 pieces of evidence. Does one of Mariana's possessions suggest she actually has a handle on technology? One of her possessions. Okay, what is one of her possessions? Her wooden pipe, of course.
It didn't escape our notice that your pipe is a fairly sophisticated dictaphone. I'm pretty sure that counts as technology.
A dictaphone, yes, but not a telephone.
But you do have a phone. Or at least you did at one point.
Now we do the pocketbook picture. Let's open it up. The photo of Moon. There we go, which includes a phone number.
For whatever reason, there's a photo of you in this pocketbook. And beneath it, a phone number. I assume it's your number.
Of course it is.
But you...
Are you watching? I'm only going to show you this once.
Okay.
Ready? Moon phone.
There we go!
Had it custom made.
Finally get to see her locket.
The battery's perished. I haven't used it in several days.
But if your number is written down in the pocketbook, then anyone on the submarine could have called you, back when you still had battery.
They'd have the number, but how would they call me from the submarine?
The gun!
There's nothing resembling a phone or a radio hooked up in the control room.
How would somebody call Mariana's phone from the sub?
Dirk wouldn't need to use the ship's phone. Much like you, he's got his own.
What's more, there were 2 outgoing calls to your number.
Dear me,
I was really
someone
proud of
doesn't know
finding
how
that.
to clear their call record.
So, you admit it was Dirk who called you?
Absolutely not.
But we just...
It wasn't Dirk.
Oh! It was Worman.
That's not right.
Isn't he not the only one who would have access to it? Who called Mariana? Tadpole. Because her picture is in the box with her.
Nope.
Oh my god, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of logical ideas. Who would have called? Who? Mortuga?
I'm willing to bet it was Mortuga.
Do you deny it?
No. I just need to be careful what I say next.
Oh my god.
With this in mind, I think I can say why you're here on the submarine.
Oh my god, why did Mariana come to the submarine at the request of Mortuga? Took somebody away from... Killed somebody from... Brought something onto... Brought somebody onto... As a joke to pay off a debt to give to Mortuga. In order to kill Mortuga. To frame someone. Why did Mariana come to the submarine? Not Dirk. I'm gonna eliminate that already. I'm gonna eliminate cell phone and wooden pipe. Brought something. Mariana probably brought something. What did she bring? Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga. Well, that means that she would have had to contact Mortuga first.
Mariana Moon brought
How?
something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga.
You brought something onto the submarine. What was it, Mariana?
I can't say. I made a deal with Mortuga, and I intend to stick to it.
Was
I
it the
can't talk
Faust
about any of
test?
this.
I can't talk about any. What was it that Mariana brought onto the submarine? Because this was the newest thing, right?
We found this box in Mortuga's
This was the newest
quarters.
addition to the
You
submarine.
don't happen to know how
Tadpole
to
said.
open it, do you?
I can't say. Sorry.
Thus confirming that this is what you brought on board for Mortuga.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, you'd be free to talk about it.
Damn.
So, you're only on the submarine because Mortuga asked you to bring him this box. What did you get in return?
How did
Money?
you get this box?
The answer was right there in your question.
What did Mariana get in return? In return, Mortuga paid a lot. Nope. In return, Mortuga gave access to the submarine. In return, Mortuga let you keep the black box. I mean, it would be access to the submarine, no?
In return, Mortuga gave you access to the submarine.
The
Couldn't believe
cursed
my luck.
submarine.
I'd been looking for the Mortuga submarine for some time, unsuccessfully, of course.
Why?
For a lifelong purveyor of local legends and urban folklore, this place is the Holy Grail.
Oh, so that was
I'm
that
guessing
was
you won't
real.
tell us what's in the box.
Correct. I shan't be doing that.
Or where it came from?
Or that. No. So don't even
No,
ask.
we know where it came from.
Actually, just by looking at it, I think we could work out where the box came from.
Mm-hmm.
We need a clue to compare with the black box. Something we can use to work out where it came from.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. The map. The Governor's Manor. The F emblem is the secret to, was the inspiration for, is the mirror image, has nothing to do with, is the same as the F emblem. Suggesting that the box is from Fellow Manor. Wait, Fellow Manor? Fellow? Yeah, Governor Fellow.
This F emblem is the same as this F emblem, suggesting the box is from Fellow Manor.
That's what I get for diligently labeling my map, I see. Lovely.
Wait, so Mortuga called you up and asked you to get this box from Fellow Manor. What did he...
No, he didn't mention the box.
Then what?
He did ask me to go to Fellow Manor, but what he wanted was information.
Then why did you bring him a
Why
whole
couldn't
ass
he go
box?
himself?
An excellent question. I'm still pondering that one myself.
He didn't allow himself to go on
So
land.
what kind of information did he ask you to get?
Can't tell you. Sorry.
But the information Mortuga wanted, whatever it was in the box.
I believe so.
How would you know? Did you open it?
She must have done.
And when you gave it to Mortuga, he must have opened it too, to check it had the information he wanted.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're
As
gonna do
I
3D.
said, I came on board the submarine via the foredeck.
Look at her
and
little huddle.
Mortuga met me in the parlour. He took the box and told me to wait in the control room while he went down the hall into his cabin. So I waited in the control room. I was the only one in there, but,
What?
I could hear Mortuga opening the box.
Oh.
I've no idea. He was on the other side of the ship, but
The
I could hear him
walkie-talkie?
quite clearly. Although it was quite a thin sound, rather like it was coming through a telephone.
The walkie-talkie. We found the other walkie.
We found this radio hidden in Mortuga's cabin. It's kind of busted. It seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So the radio was picking up the audio of Mortuga opening the box and transmitting it to the control room?
When I heard the sound, I did initially think it was coming from the control panel, but as I mentioned, it doesn't have any kind of radio. So, it's still a mystery.
Did you
Oh,
record the
it's in
sound
the
on your little
coat,
pipe
isn't it?
dictaphone?
Of course.
You did? But we listened through all the tracks on the tape and didn't hear anything like that.
Oh, really? I'm quite sure I made a recording of it.
Hang on. What kind of sound are we even talking about? The sound of someone
The
opening
static?
a box? Mariana, how would you even know what you were hearing?
Oh, that's simple. It's because he was talking to someone while he opened it.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. I could only hear Mortuga's voice. But he was definitely having a conversation.
With
Was
her.
he talking to himself?
I suppose it's possible.
What was he saying?
I don't really remember.
Play it back!
This has been frustrating from start to finish.
God damn it, Moon.
My pleasure.
Ugh. Edge of my seat. Okay, fellas. It's time. J.D. Worman. Stranger Than Fiction.
Worman, you're from Silkworm-on-Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliche.
But then, right as your writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
We have a lot of
Surely
evidence
there's something
for these
specific
two.
that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
What made Worman choose to return to Silkworm-on-Sea and seek out the Mortuga submarine? It has to be on the toy, right? This one?
That's not it.
Oh, it's not the Lookout for Hex of Helmsman number 2? Is it just his book, then? Because it...
I mean, I get it, but that's not quite right.
Wait. Wait, all my evidence! Oh yeah, his letter! His letter!
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis.
T.W.
who says-
Ibis.
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a him.
Ibis is Worman's real father? No, that's his, editor or something like that. Right? It was on the newspaper? It was on one of the newspapers. Was it here? Yeah, editor T.W. Ibis. So he must be a publisher now.
T.W. Ibis
Or old
is
boss.
Worman's
Sorry, I
book
should have put old boss.
Is
No,
that
no,
what you
no.
got?
Old boss, old boss, old boss. Old boss.
T.W.
Yeah.
Ibis is Worman's old boss.
Yeah.
And, what gives you that idea?
Let me just bring it up for you. Right here. How do I select it?
This is the correct clue, but we need
Where
to
is the where's the thing? Where's the little pointer? I don't have the circle. I don't have the circle. I keep freaking pressing escape. I don't have the circle. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Okay, I think I may have bugged it out.
This is the correct clue.
Yeah, because they're giving me that whole spiel. So I'm gonna have to force close the game. I need to force close the game. And we need to... Oh my god. We just got here. We just got here. I can't even exit from here because I can't hit escape. So I have to force close the game. Hold on. Actually, while we do that, while I restart the game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Oh, not this. By the way, anyone just tuning in, I've been featured on the Steam page for Imprinted. You guys should go play the public demo that's out now. Thanks. Bye. Let me start that game up and I will be right back. So give me a moment. Sorry, that was a quick break. We were streaming for like 7 hours and I needed to use the bathroom. I needed to refill on refreshments too. So I got me some water. I also got me a cola because I had nuggies and fries and no drink. Forced ASMR. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. We were in the middle of playing the Mermaid Mask, which just released today. We are currently sussing out all of our suspects. We've got half of them down, we've got half of them to go. Our game kind of glitched out, so we did have to force close the game so that we could come back into it, but it's fine because we just started a new suspect. So let's get back into it. If you guys missed out on the playthrough so far, by the way, we did play 2 hours, the first 2 hours of the game yesterday, and then the rest of the game has just been today. So we've been playing 7 hours of this game only. So if you want to go back and skim through the VOD real quick just to catch up, feel free to. But a quick TLDR is that we were hired to, we being Detective Grimoire and Sally, were hired to come aboard this ship, Mortuga, the submarine Mortuga, or the Seafoam submarine, in order to find out who murdered Captain Mortuga. And yeah, we're gonna go back and start interviewing. J.D. Worman, Stranger Than Fiction.
Worman, you're from Silkworm on Sea.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip through this because we've been through it.
Surely there's...
What made Worman choose to return? We know that it was the letter from his editor boss.
So you got this letter from
Ibis?
Oh.
It was his old boss.
T.W. Ibis is
And this is
wearing
literally where we crashed. So I gotta be careful of like misclicking here. What evidence do we have? The newspaper. Oh. Oh. It did the same exact thing. I don't have access to the little circle that would have me pick the evidence here. So we might actually be soft locked from continuing until they release a hotfix for the game. No, all my information! Okay, we're gonna have to close the game again. This just means that we can't do his. But we can potentially still do everyone else's. So we will do that. We'll do as much as we can because I'm gonna forget all of this information. Next week we are gonna be going on vacation because I'll be attending Off-Kai over the weekend. Over next weekend, not this weekend. Next weekend is Off-Kai, so I'll be flying out of town. And then the week after that, we'll just be visiting family. So I'll be gone 2 weeks, and I don't want this information to go to waste. So we're gonna skip on Worman for now and move on to the rest of the suspects. The other murder.
Tell me, Dirk, have you ever been involved in the planning of a murder?
Bro, not cool. Why would you come right out and attack me like that?
Do we have evidence to suggest Dirk has been planning to kill someone? The gun? Wasn't there a gun comment? I don't know if it was recorded on the dictaphone, but I remember Moon mentioning that. So let's see. Not that one. Sorry, not that one.
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him?
Yeah, okay, here.
If he dies, we're both free, right?
This was his comment, I think, to Worman to help with his book. This one.
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right?
So, who are you planning to kill, Dirk?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. I know that sounds mondo suspicious, but I just flat out can't say any more about it.
He can't spoil the book, you know?
We might just have to assume this is a recording of you planning to kill Magnus Mortuga.
Come on, man, that's way off. Why would I want to kill Mortuga? I admire the guy. He's fascinating. I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Hang on. I thought you only came to the submarine because you were tagging along with Worman.
I mean, yeah, it was Worman who wanted to come to Silkworm and, you know, find the submarine, but I figured if I came with him, I could meet this real guy, the real Mortuga, you know, for research.
Oh, wait, I'm falling behind. Dirk, why would you want to research Mortuga?
Because he plays Mortuga! Because why would Dirk want to research Mortuga? Dirk Dansum was... Magnus Mortuga was the original inspiration for Marcus Mordoom, who Dirk plays in the movie adaptation.
Magnus Mortuga was the original inspiration for Marcus Mordoom, who Dirk plays in the movie adaptation.
Right, so, look, I had this idea. I figured surely meeting the real Mortuga would help with my portrayal of Mordoom in the next movie. Like I said, research. You hear about actors doing that kind of thing, don't you?
So, that was your idea? Your own personal plan? To come with Worman to the submarine?
Yeah, but I don't like the way you phrased that. It sounds like you're leading up to something, or...
Yeah, I don't
I'm
believe
pretty
that's
sure
why it
you're
came
keeping
from
tabs on him.
In fact, I don't think it was your own idea at all. There's clearly a third party involved. Someone or something that we haven't mentioned yet.
Why is Dirk really here on the submarine? The movie producer asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Worman and report back to them. I wanted something more specific, like report back to them about like the book progress or something, but I think that'll work.
The movie producer asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Worman and report back.
It seems like you're basically here as an informant for the Wit and Whimsy production company.
Yes, he is!
Those guys who pay your salary.
Spy on Worman? No way, you got it all wrong. Besides, how am I supposed to report back to Wit and Whimsy? They're hundreds of miles away, and we're floating out here in the middle of the ocean.
Dirk, don't pretend. Come on, you're smarter than this.
This is your cell phone, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
your
get any signal out
Whimsy
there, not even
cell
standing
phone?
on deck. It's quickly running out of battery, too.
No battery and no signal. What if I said you had a way around both of those problems?
Huh? Does something fit into Dirk's cell phone? I'm sorry, what? Fit into? Fit into the battery? The battery. The battery? Phones don't use AA batteries. That's getting crazy. Which one had the battery? I know we saw it somewhere. And I know this is the antenna. Where did we see the battery? It wasn't the compass. Does something fit into? Can I look at it? This thing? Are we talking about this slot right here? I'm not sure what fits into it, actually. Not quite sure. Battery? There's no way it's that.
Nope.
Okay, I was gonna say. What would fit inside of it? I actually don't know. But I do know we want this. Oh, this! This charges it. Yeah! Good thing I zoomed into it.
I think this weird ray gun looking thing is actually a custom antenna for your phone. I'd imagine it doubles as a battery charger too.
That makes sense.
Pretty convenient.
That makes sense.
Bro, I don't know what you're basing this on. I mean, look, you plugged it in, but the battery still isn't charging.
Well,
and
it's
I'm still
broken.
not getting any network signal.
Because you didn't pay your network bill in a timely manner? Because the custom antenna thing is broken.
That's because the custom antenna thing is broken.
Oh, for real?
Dropped it in the water.
It doesn't look broken.
I'm pretty sure it got waterlogged after someone dumped it in the bilge water.
That's where it was? No wonder I couldn't find it. I mean... Okay, whatever, you got me. Consider me fully got.
You know, this thing doesn't look like any kind of retail model. More like a one-off bit of custom engineering.
I'm guessing the production company issued it to Dirk specifically for this journey. Probably when they realized it'd be out in the ocean and might need some help getting a phone signal.
Yeah, so Mr. Vanderpeer really didn't want me going off-grid, so he set me up with a way to turn my cell phone into a kind of heavy-duty satellite phone.
And what did Mr. Vanderpeer want you to keep him informed about, exactly?
Dirk doesn't have to admit to anything else. All the evidence we need is right here.
In his cell phone. Use. No. No. Here we go.
There's a handful of outgoing messages from you to Vincent Vanderpeer. Specifically, they're all updates on Werman's progress with his novel.
Look, the studio was worried Werman was just gonna disappear without ever finishing the book. So they sent me to keep an eye on him. Maybe
Werman
even
is gonna be
steer
so
him in the
upset.
right direction a little bit.
The right direction, in terms of the story.
Yeah, so the movie studio has this grand plan. They want to make 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies,
3?
at least. And so they really need Werman to have his books play out to support that plan.
Oh my god.
3 more movies, huh? Sounds like quite a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It would take years.
Interesting. I think we may have finally looped back around to the question at hand. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? Now, that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
He doesn't have a multi-deal.
I think I finally worked out who you wanted to kill.
Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character.
Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character. The person you're talking to in the recording must be Werman. You're suggesting he should kill off the Mordoom character in his next book.
Hey, come on, dude.
Do you deny it?
Why would I want to kill off Mordoom? That's my character, my job.
You want to quit acting and become a writer, you hate the character and think he's boring. You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
Let's take a look at the cell phone one more time.
Sci-fi, lasers, explosions!
There's an email in here offering you a big role in an upcoming movie. And another email from your agent reminding you that you're not free to take it, and won't be for several years. From what I gather, you signed a pretty lousy contract with Wit and Whimsy, and now you...
Okay, hang on, sorry, but how would you know anything about my contract?
Well, I don't know the fine
They hired a nobody,
but I did get a
remember?
general sense of it.
Did we learn anything about Dirk's contract with the movie studio? We did, and he told us himself. Where do we find that info? Because he told us that. I don't think it's in the cell phone. Open. No, it's not this. Because it's where he says, like, oh yeah, he hired a nobody. Okay, it's not here either. Was it in a recording?
Hey, listen, why don't we just...
No, not there. We only have the 2 things. Is there anything about it? Where did we see that? Anything about... Is it potentially the movie poster where he doesn't have his name on it? I think it has to do with this.
It seems to me like your co-star soaked up most of the budget for the movie.
Yeah.
And you ended up with a bad deal.
Possibly because you were too keen to sign whatever contract they gave you. Possibly just because you didn't have much negotiating power, since you weren't famous yet.
Yeah.
A little from column A, a little from column B.
You said yourself, the studio wanted to make at least 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies. So you're stuck in that lousy contract for several years. Unless you can somehow
he did
ensure
have a
the next
multi-contract.
movie is the last one.
So, if Worman kills off the character in the books, that would stop the studio making more movies? I'm not convinced that would actually work, but okay.
The point
It
is,
wouldn't be the
now
first
that I'm a known
time,
actor, I
quote
could be
unquote,
making more money with a
Hollywood
different studio. A
do
lot
something
more.
different from
but
book
I can't
material.
let it get out that I wanted the Mordoom character to be killed off. Everyone's going to take it the wrong way. They'll call me greedy and ungrateful. Look, you gotta understand, killing off Mordoom isn't just about me. I was also trying to help Worman. He's been looking for a way out too.
A way out?
He's not enjoying writing the books anymore. The whole thing became just this awful burden. I'm sure he'd be happier if he could just be done
But
with
also, his source material kind of died.
it. Hey, besides, maybe killing the main character would actually make for an interesting story. Did you ever consider that?
That's it? His interrogation was so short. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna save Zephyr for last because I am the most suspicious of him. So let's go to the captain. A captain's legacy.
Cynthia, you became captain after Mortuga died?
Yep. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be, right?
We can finally talk about how
But,
she forged
there was something you
the
used
contract.
to claim the captaincy? A document?
Yep.
Correct. Okay, but you have to admit, the wording on this thing is kind of vague. It doesn't actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Let's review, shall we?
Of course.
This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The two individuals. That's you and Mortuga.
Indeed.
But you're not actually named, by name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. See, Mortuga was quite a private person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
So Mortuga is Party A.
Correct. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus its rightful commander.
But
He's
it's not
clearly
called
talking
the
about himself.
Mortuga
It's the
submarine.
after all, and he was the commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
When exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came aboard the submarine. I assume it was after I presented my case to him.
I mean, how would you not know? Because you were supposed
Cynthia
to
might not know,
write
but
it.
we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written. How it was actually created, I mean.
The typewriter. This broken-ass typewriter.
It was typed on Worman's typewriter, so it was made sometime after Worman arrived.
And Worman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to sound too relieved. But yeah, this does seem to confirm it. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
Yeah.
A little while ago? Some amount of time ago?
If this conversation gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder?
It was after the murder.
Surely it was at some point before the murder. Otherwise...
I think it might be time to make an accusation.
I think so too, Sally. Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Mortuga's murder. Look how cute these are. I mean, he's dead, but still, it's a really cute picture. okay. Signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
Yep. Finally.
Such a rude accusation! So rude! I assure you, that is Mortuga's exact signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
Absolutely. We have evidence in the form of clue. We have anecdotal evidence. I mean, technically we have a clue because you can see all the pages, but it's anecdotal at best.
We have anecdotal evidence.
Really?
No.
I assure you, that is. Do you have any
Okay,
evidence
fine,
that it's been
fine,
forged?
fine.
We have evidence in the form of a clue.
Fine, it's a clue. Okay, fine. Captain's log.
The captain's log. It's basically a stack of cards printed out by the submarine's control panel. Each little card has a space for the captain to sign, and the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga. Well, sort of.
We do this. Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match for this one right here on her page. And it matches all the other cards because Cynthia wrote it from memory. But it doesn't match any of the other cards.
Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match of Mortuga's signature on this card, but it doesn't match any of the other cards.
Yeah, it's a perfect match. What's the problem?
I mean,
the perfect match.
The reason why I said it was anecdotal was because
if you'd done a worse job,
we don't know if it was Mortuga who actually wrote all that, let's be honest. But also we were told by, I think it was Tadpole. So we were
but
told
the signature on the contract
from her,
matches
like
one
it's
thing
basically
exactly,
hearsay.
which seems to be proof that you copied it or traced it or whatever it was.
Like it's all different.
Oh, whoops. Didn't notice that. I thought it was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, Cynthia forged the signature. That
Signatures are
means
hard.
Mortuga had the contract typed up, but then never signed it?
Right after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying
the whole
inside the
binder.
little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read
My
it.
question is,
After
whatever
reading
happened to
it,
that
I could
piece of
come to
paper
only
that
one
she dropped?
conclusion, that he wrote it about me.
The one Sim
and never
found
got a
on the
chance to
ground
show it
and
to me.
put into the
Remind me
typewriter.
why you were so sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine?
Cynthia's Mortuga's daughter? No, it was originally called the Seafoam submarine.
It was originally the Seafoam submarine.
And we have a clue for that. Where is the map?
I think we'll circle back around to this.
But it's right here! Ship's wheel? Oh, a photograph that shows Cynthia's connection to the original submarine. Okay, sorry, I should have read that. Family photo. Which part shows the original submarine? So let's see. Cynthia's family were constructing, the submarine, which was known as the Seafoam submarine.
This was back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and then we stopped. It lay rusting in the shipyard for some time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my father. At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Altered?
Something to show the submarine's original design had been altered.
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design. But as I said, that version was never completed. I've been trying to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
We never really got a
Right.
good look of the
If
submarine.
Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was
me, informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction, placing the submarine back into my ownership.
Look at
Wow,
that.
I
Look
bet
at
he
that
loved
sub.
that.
Refund the payment? You tried to give him his money back?
Not money. Something else.
What did Cynthia want to give back to Mortuga to undo the purchase of the submarine? The indeeds. From her father-in-law. And that note to him.
The deeds to the Stonetop Inn. Originally
Her
owned by the
father-in-law or her
Stonetop family
stepfather?
until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga. And then...
Which part shows who ended up owning the Stonetop Inn? This one.
This is the correct clue, but we need to
No! No, we're stuck out of this too! Oh man. Come on, where is that marker? Damn, I don't think we'll be able to finish this today. Because that's already 2 people. I think these are the last 2 people. No, there's still Zephyr. Ah, dang. Okay. I'm gonna have to close this. I'm gonna have to force close. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't happen with Zephyr. We were able to get through Dirk's, no problem. So, let's try this one more time. Alright. The last sussy person. Alright, Mr. McSweaty. I got an accusation. The Dream Doctor. Oh, I hate his silhouette.
Zephyr, can you tell us more about the work you do as a dream doctor? I'm looking for specifics here.
I've told you all I think you could understand. To be blunt, it's not a line of inquiry that should concern you.
Love
that is
his
to say,
voice.
my experiments have no connection with the murder.
It's so cozy.
You say that. But we found something at the crime scene that we think belongs to you. Specifically, something we think is related to your little dream experiments.
Finally, the vial.
That has nothing to do with my research.
Uh-huh.
What makes you so sure it even belongs to me?
The liquid, the color, the moon label, the smell.
Smell. According to Mariana Moon,
That smelly
the liquid from
smell.
the bottle is seawater mixed with 3 particular herbs.
Mariana Moon's sense of smell knows no bounds, but I fail to see how this information connects it to me.
Hold on. The smell of that moon vial liquid is connected to Zephyr in some way. Yeah, this thing. Valerian skullcap and chamomile. This is why he was dunking it in the ocean. This is where the seawater scent came from. Also, it's filled.
The liquid in your hex bottle has the exact same 4 ingredients.
Irrelevant. The X
God,
bottle
what
isn't
is that?
anything to do
Please
with my
talk
dream
about it.
experiments either.
So what is it? What's in the bottle?
Okay. A sea creature. Was fed to is related to contains. The hex bottle contains a sea creature. But it's dead, and it can talk. It's asleep. It was stolen. Wait. And it's asleep. Because it's basically that dream liquid, no?
The hex bottle contains a sea creature, and it's asleep.
A sea creature?
An octopus, a hexapus, a sextopus, the hell? How many does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see it from here. I have to count it now. Is it a hextopus? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. It's 6. It's a hextopus. That's why it's called a hex bottle.
A hexapus. It's not called a hex bottle because there's a magic spell inside. It's called a hex bottle because there's a sleeping hexapus inside.
I've never in my life.
I've had him since I was a young boy.
not to be rude, but that must have been quite some time ago. A normal octopus would live only a couple years, wouldn't it?
And
Hex
he's
is a singular
asleep?
specimen with a number of special properties.
Do you ever let him out of that little bottle?
Of course I do. Hex swims freely in the ocean at night, and during the day he returns to me and sleeps in the bottle.
So he's asleep right now.
I knew he was related to your dream experiments.
Who said anything about dreams?
Nobody. But just looking at him, I think I know one of Hex's special properties, and it would explain why you'd be interested in the first place.
The Hex bottle is relevant to Zephyr's dream research because the sleeping hexapus is something. Which part shows why the Hex bottle is relevant to the dream research? Is an image of his dream. Is from a photograph. What? The funnel? The pattern on Hex's skin is an image of his dream. No, it's not.
Pure subconscious projection.
Is it?
Unmarred by the insecurity.
Oh my god, it is!
That's pretty cool. I can see why you became a
That's
dream
what it
scientist.
is.
So the
I
Hex
was
bottle
wondering
the
what those
original.
smudges were.
And then you made the dream helmet.
I thought I was
more
just
recently.
seeing things.
They are two distinct objects. There is no such connection.
No.
Which part shows the connection between the Hex bottle and the dream helmet? Well, it has to be the funnel, right? Is the same size as the one on the... It's definitely not the same size. Is different. Is the same shape as the one on the dream helmet? Same shape?
Right. The dream helmet's clearly just a scaled-up version of the Hex bottle.
Mm.
Specifically, scaled up to human size.
To Mortuga's head size. Who was using the dream helmet?
We heard Mortuga was experiencing a particular recurring dream. I think he was your test subject.
So, Mortuga wears the dream helmet and lays on your weird chair thing. And then you give him some of the moon potion to help him sleep.
And as he dreams, the dream helmet collects the spirit energy and sends it to...
The fog. The fog ball. What's the connection? What's the key? This it's an antenna. Vibrates when it gets near, wirelessly transmits. Okay, transmits to this antenna, and the fog ball receives the radio signal. It violently explodes. Yeah, it receives it.
This antenna wirelessly transmits to this antenna, and the fog ball receives the dream energy.
Do not think I cannot hear your mocking tone. It may surprise you to learn that I have indeed had some success in this area. I did once successfully filter something into the fog ball, and I witnessed a face inside the glass.
Was it
However,
Uncle
briefly.
Gregory?
A face?
No doubt the visage of someone from beyond the veil. Unfortunately, I have been unable to consistently replicate it.
Did you make a record of it?
I thought I did, but I can't remember where.
Oh no, he's misremembering. Where did Zephyr make a record of the mysterious face he saw? I mean, where did he make a record? I mean, I know that we have this face right here. But it's not this.
We'll get to this later.
Yeah, it's not that. Where did he make a record? Where did Zephyr make a little drawing of the mysterious face he saw? Can I look at things? That. No. Where would he have done it? Wonder if it's this in here? I'm not sure.
That's not right.
It was worth a shot. Where would he have done it? Not this. I don't remember seeing any other scribbles. Like a face. Hi, Sin! This is Sally's book, so it's not that. That's our case file. Buoy her? Oh, it has the same mark on it. SS. Moon file. Where would he have drawn it? Because it's not that. It's definitely not that. What is even this game? This is the Mermaid... I forgot. The Mermaid Mask. Sorry, I've been using my brain so long. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours. This is the Mermaid Mask. It's the third game in the Detective Grimoire series, which is the first game series that I played when I started VTubing. And so this game has been in development for 3 years. It's by the same devs who made Crow Country, and this is what they originally made. It's a detective point-and-click game. The first 2 are on sale. Yes, the first 2 are on sale. Crow Country is on sale, the lowest it's ever been. The lowest it'll probably ever be. But yeah, it's really fun. Krista was in here earlier. She had raided into me and I was telling her all about it. She needs to play it. It's a really fun series. It has full voice acting in it too. I think in all the games, if I recall correctly. Little town. Where would he have drawn it? In here? Because I know that he used this bell. I don't see anything drawn though, is the thing. Still don't know what this is. Where did Zephyr make a little drawing of the mysterious face that he saw? Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't freaking know. We're done with the projector already. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Let me check this too. Okay, let me try it.
That's not it.
Okay, it's not it. We might have to brute force it, because I honestly don't know. Open. Like, there's nothing else of his in this evidence, I don't think. A face. Energy filter. Action figure's not his. That letter's not his. Hex bottle has his hexapus. Fog ball was borrowed. Yeah, nothing else up here is his, from what I recall. Unless, you know, it's the underwater photo, which I think we already clicked.
That's not it.
Yeah, it's not. But he says it's the face from the ether. Is it the painting? But that's not a drawing that he made, though. It's not.
That's not it.
What the hell did you draw, man?
Nope.
Okay, I'm brute forcing it because I have no idea what he drew. I don't think I got that information.
Nope. We'll get to this later.
If you guys have ideas, let me know. That's an eyeball. That's a key. This isn't even his.
Nope.
Where would he have
That's not right. Nope.
This is not his.
That's not it.
That's his.
That's not it.
This is his.
That's not it.
And this is
I don't want to
Sims.
compare it to itself.
This is the ships.
That's not it.
This is the map.
Not it.
This is Mortuga's. This is Grips.
That's not right.
This is also Grips.
That's not right.
I'm just naming all the evidence that isn't his. This is Moon's.
That's not it.
Like, legit, what did he draw and where? There's nothing.
That's not it.
That's Dirk's. This is hers. Tadpole's.
That's not right. That's not it.
Thanks, Sally. I know it's not it.
That's not right.
I hate brute forcing it. Read. Are there any drawings in here? No, there's no drawings in here.
That's not right.
I feel like it would have been like a small picture on the side of something. We stopped at the captain's log. But I genuinely hate, and we know it's not this. That's just a picture. Tuna Hall. There's no way it's this. We drew that. Town. Is it this? Did you do this?
That's not it.
Oh my god. I was gonna have a laughing fit if he did that. What?
That's not it.
I am so confused.
That's not right.
I am so confused.
That's not right. Nope.
It's not a freaking Sylvia.
That's not it.
Are you kidding me?
That's not it. Nope.
What is it?
Nope.
We know it's not that. Is there something on the back here? No.
That's not it.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Is there a drawing in here? There's no drawing anywhere.
That's not right.
Am I missing it?
Nope.
Cause we are missing one thing. What are the chances?
Nope.
What are the odds that it's the one thing we don't have? I already tried this.
That's not right.
Oh my fucking god.
Nope.
It's the one thing we don't have. There's a puzzle we didn't do. There's a puzzle that we didn't do. And I can't get past it if I don't have it. What the hell? And we're kind of soft locked out of the other two investigations because it's glitched out on us. He drew something? I knew we didn't have anything that he drew. I freaking knew that. But where do we find this mysterious little drawing? It has to be in this room. I'm gonna have to force close the game again. We have to investigate his room. There is one more piece of evidence we don't have, and that evidence is his freaking drawing of the ether face. That is insane. Get back in there. Okay, it has to be one of these.
Sacred geometry.
Is that a heavy?
We've seen that.
What's on those walls?
Sacred
We've seen that.
What's on those walls?
Sacred geometry.
Oh my god, all sacred geometry.
The cabinets
Can't
there.
tell and just say they're blank.
The cabinets
Can't
there.
tell and just say they're blank.
Good.
There has to be something in here that he drew.
I'll just take a look.
Watch
at
out!
it. On a
I
submarine.
do seem to need.
Big glass.
If I had a penny.
Tired?
I would.
Aye.
You.
It's a weird.
It is the dream.
Of course it is.
We already have this. We already have it.
It's a big
All
deal.
it gives the whole room.
There is one piece
Big
of
glass
evidence
If I had a penny.
that we're missing, and we need it to continue. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where else can we go for a freaking drawing? You know where we haven't been in a hot minute? The kitchens.
3 tables. Oh,
It's
oh,
actually-
maybe.
Wasn't it said to us that somebody was drawing here?
3 tables.
It's
oh,
actually-
maybe. 3 tables.
It's
Oh,
actually-
maybe.
Okay, there's nothing on the
guess.
tables.
It is kind of a mess, yeah.
3 tables. Oh, maybe.
Playing
We
cookie.
have
no
all
idea.
of this information,
3
hence
tables.
why I'm kind of just skipping through it.
A picture.
Delightful.
Hey, it's a
We did
good.
nothing.
Kitchen that we
Lots of
can't
pans,
get
okay.
into, which
Lots
is
of-
hilarious.
A wooden chandelier.
Wait.
That's a good idea.
Wait.
That's a good idea. I guess.
It is kind of a mess, yeah.
I guess.
It is kind of a mess, yeah.
I guess.
It is kind
Okay,
of a mess.
okay, there's no drawings in here. Any drawings in here?
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
What's in the
They're
frames?
just ocean landscapes.
What's in the
They're
frames?
just ocean landscapes.
There's an old
What
figure.
the vampires are all.
Sally.
There's just one thing.
Okay, it's safe to say it.
There is one thing.
A glass of wine.
Please!
Ominously.
We need a picture.
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally.
Hold on.
I don't see.
I cleaned the
What?
couch. We ended
Sally.
I brought my tooth. I cleaned the couch.
What? Sally.
I brought my toothbrush.
Looks like
Okay,
she
let's go inside. We need any piece of paper that we can find.
Oh, wait.
what's that?
We already know about that.
Can we look at the control?
you
I will
promise.
make no such promise.
Okay, no, we've already looked at everything in here. There's a lot of drawings in the girls' room, but it's Zephyr. It's Zephyr whose drawing we need.
A few drawings.
You're right. Old book.
They've been stacked up. Instant photo.
That's-
Well, that's my line.
We find a drawing. Where has he gone? Because I know that he was walking around down here, right?
It's a thigh high,
Down
but it was
here.
in between. It's a
Down
thigh, but it was
here.
in between. What is
I have no
this?
idea.
No, we know about the gun. This is the ID.
Yeah, this room's. You always like the worst.
Okay, there's literally nothing else in here.
Yeah, this room. You always like the worst. So
Sure.
mean.
Best not to think about it.
Oh my goodness.
We can't get in there right now.
Oh, I know. Where else would he have gone? Where was he walking? Was he in here? We know he was in here at some point.
So this.
very small.
It's basically just the end.
There can't be
Someone
anything
must
in
have
here that we
been
didn't
around.
look
In a
at.
small room like this wouldn't.
There can't be. He did borrow something from you.
A walking stick.
I
What
think
are
this
the
will-
items?
I was trying to look at the drawer.
A set of wooden drawers.
Okay, there's nothing there.
An old
Currently being used as.
Anyone
I
good?
It's
I know.
unfinished. We already solved it.
Okay.
We already solved it.
Okay.
An old-fashioned.
Currently being used as a magician.
We have one piece of evidence. A single piece of evidence that I need to find. Just one.
There's food lying.
Do
they want rats?
Sally, either there are already rats, a bunch of
There's
discarded.
something
Yeah.
kind of looks like an attempt.
A bunch of
There's
yeah.
kind of looks like.
This is all just
A bunch of
traps.
Kind of looks like an attempt.
A bunch of
There's
yeah.
kind of looks like.
Where would he put
It's a
a
bunch.
scribble?
I just picked someone from my list.
It's a
I've been
tease.
still.
Every window.
There's a sink
Looks
here.
like someone's been using.
There's a
Looks
sink.
like someone's been using. It's a bunch.
I
Where would you guys throw a scribble?
We already unlocked the cell phone.
We can't go outside right now.
Why not? I want to.
It's a dressing
Go
like
Mm-hmm.
so,
Technic.
candles. They're-
A
It's,
barrel
no,
of booze.
it's a barrel of seriousness. An empty box.
Okay. That's the town.
Most of this door is made of thick metal. There's an old.
Wanna take a look behind it?
Well, there's still nothing out
Most
here,
of this-
probably. This is gonna happen later. A scribble. A scribble.
It's more scroll shelf. What's
It's
that?
written in a language
Lance?
fit for a captain.
There's
With
a
all 7 C's.
I'd say it was more to
Anything.
just storage.
Why
Where
just
else?
storage?
Because we know that
It's an old
I have interrogated everybody as well. About everything. I'm pretty sure. All the suspects. All of this. Where is his last piece of freaking evidence?
Old books.
I smell.
That's what.
Really?
Do you not own?
No. It's a little of the kind of
And
thing.
a magical boy.
Big glass.
If I had a penny for
Where would it have been? Where would it go? You know, I think we might have to just leave him
you look at the
and the other
promise? I will
two
make no such
for
promise.
next time. Next time being whenever we come back from vacation, which kind of
A
sucks.
sheet of glossy paper came out.
I think
so.
No.
Also, this is the static from her pipe, isn't it?
Not a whole
Yeah,
lot.
it's mostly. It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh, well,
The captain.
there's a label.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
Yeah, because we've tried everything already with him that we currently have, and he's not accepting it for his investigation, for his interrogation. And I honestly don't know where he would leave a drawing outside of maybe the storeroom. So unless we get something from one of these two, the captain or Worman's interrogation, unless we get an item from them, I don't think we can do Zephyr's. At least not until we find his item. I'm gonna double check with them and see if there's any follow-up information we can do. But somehow I doubt it. Yeah, you guys can't see it. I'll take off my PNG real quick. But there is a single piece of evidence that I am missing. But yeah, we'll scroll up. We'll double check that I have everything I can possibly talk to them about.
What's in these old wooden?
I don't
What
know.
did I always bring? What's in these old? What
Yep, always bring a crowbar.
There's a
Ooh.
toy. Sure.
I can.
Actually.
Wood is.
Okay, and there's no like drawings or even crumpled up pieces of paper in here.
Noisy.
Yep. I thought you were talking about.
Noisy.
Yep. I thought you were talking about.
Okay, suspects, evidence. Nope, we got everything there. Any pieces of paper here? Any scrap? Anything you found on the ocean floor?
It's a collection of small.
I could.
I think it's.
So there's no.
Then we drown.
As long as we're aligned on that. Cushions.
That's
it's
another
the kind of
mirror.
unreflected.
Look at all these bangles she found
That's
on
a
the
ladder.
floor.
I imagine, or you know, these aren't the bar.
An ornate.
With an ornate crack down the side.
Oh, it's Chip.
A pearl necklace.
Do you know how much?
Nope.
Oh, that's
Sally, we're solving a murder.
Yeah, there's nothing. Again, checking the suspects list and the evidence list to make sure there's nothing to follow up on. We've already checked there. We've already checked here. Let's go to Sim. We've already checked her room for any scraps of paper.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
Checking, 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 checking. We've checked all the scrap on the floor. Gonna check in with Dirk. Checking, checking. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing for us to do. Oh no, we're stuck. Okay. Well, we tried. You know, we tried. Again, we are gonna have to stop here because we're bugged out of completing the captain's interrogation. We're also bugged out of completing Worman's interrogation. Zephyr's, we're just missing one key piece of evidence, and I don't know where it is. I'm gonna have to come back at this with fresh eyes in about 2 weeks when I come back from my vacation, and hope I remember information about them and him, but also hope that I can find that drawing. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and go back to main menu. How to... 54% of the way done with the game, though. That's not bad. For 8 hours of play. 8 hours, technically 10 hours if you count yesterday's of gameplay. And we're 54% of the way there. So after this first round of investigations, that'll probably be the end of chapter 2, and then we'll start the next half of the case, which is probably going to be delving deeper into the actual mermaid, quote-unquote mermaid herself. So that'll be really cool because we haven't really seen much of her. Right now she's kind of just a fairy tale in our eyes. And then of course hopefully we learn more about the stowaway who was on the ship with Mortuga in the video. With Mortuga and with oh goodness, I can't even remember her name. All of that's coming to my head right now is oh, Felicia. With Felicia and Mortuga. So we know that there was a stowaway on that boat. We don't know what happened to Felicia. We know that Sylvia Seafoam left. She's gone. She might be dead, but we might find her again. What else? I think that's it. Zephyr, again, is the most suspicious person to me. His motivations are very unclear. We know that, potentially Moon is an investigative journalist of some kind, or she's there for information to buy and sell. She says that she's a historical fairy tale person, so she's just there for information. Information is her trade. And I wholeheartedly believe that. I don't think she would have killed Mortuga. Zephyr, though? Zephyr, we don't know. He's a complete neutral party. The town might also be involved. We know that Mortuga went back to the town intentionally. He never went on land, but he wanted something from there. We know that possibly Sim might be related to something. This is my headcanon, is that Sim is the daughter of, is Freya, quote-unquote Freya. So no, Dusk and Felicia's daughter, potentially. I don't know though. None of us know. We're still speculating a lot of things because again, we're just halfway through the game. But this was the Mermaid Mask. If you guys enjoyed it, then please make sure you try out the game yourself. I think there's still a demo out. Let me check that though. Let me just double check before I spew misinformation. There might not be. because this game did just release today. Okay, no demo. I lied to you. No, there is a demo. I scrolled past it. There is a demo, I promise. I can show you. There's a demo. It's right there. Demo. Available. Still available. And that demo will take you through the first hour, 2 hours of the game. So you can play a good, healthy chunk of it, actually, and see if you guys like it. But thank you again to Panic Department. I loved revisiting this series. I hope that a hotfix comes out soon so that I can finish it. And so we can finish the investigations, because I want to know what else is happening. And yeah, I love the Detective Grimoire series. Again, it was the first series I ever played as a VTuber. And so it's fun to be growing along with a series, I think. It's fun to be able to still love the series that I'm growing with. Both of our production value, I feel, have gone up. Besides the little hiccup with the glitch there on the interrogations, I think the series has been so good. The writing, again, is still very top-notch. The puzzles have been amazing as well. I remember them being super challenging when I first started playing these games. So I got hard stuck a lot of times in Tangled Tower. I remember that specifically. This time around, Mermaid Mask, I've only gotten stuck maybe 2 or 3 times. We've kind of had to accidentally brute force through a couple sections because we got stuck there, because I didn't know I was gonna be stuck there, and I didn't know what was going on. But majority of the puzzles we've been able to get through, and I feel pretty good about that. My brain power is expanding, I feel, and I'm definitely gonna take credit for that. So again, thank you so much to Panic Department for the game key for the early access, and congratulations to SFB Games for your 3rd game release. I mean, technically this is the 4th. Technically this is the 4th Detective Grimoire game. And technically they've released another game, Crow Country, and I don't know what they're currently working on now that this is out. But I hope they keep making games because they're so good. They're so good and so prolific at storytelling. And the games that they put out are just amazing. Again, 2 wildly different genres. They had the PS1 horror 3D model game with Crow Country, and then they have the 2D point-and-click game. Such high production for both. Such attention to detail for both. The voice acting in this game was top-notch. The sound design overall was top-notch. I loved whatever direction they gave to the voice actors to start mumbling whenever they read the evidence that we show them, to put stuff in their mouth, like with Moon, if like she has a pipe, for example. I loved the animations were sick. I would love a PNG modeled after the Mermaid Mask characters because they're just so fun to look at and watch. They're so animated. Hi, welcome in! Hi, Cranberry! How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing? Ace Combat 7, how was it? Did you guys win a lot? I don't know if you win a lot in that game. I don't know that game. But I hope you had a fun stream, regardless. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just doing my review for Mermaid Mask. We didn't finish the game yet. I kind of got soft locked out of it. But yeah, I was just giving my final thoughts on it before we actually head off on our own. But don't worry, I'll probably be here yapping for a while because I have a few announcements directly after. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We blew up a lot of stuff very badly. Stream summary, who gave this box a pilot's license? Sick of Ray Train. Yeah, Ray Train! Yeah, we've been streaming for almost... Oh, we're past 8 hours. We've been streaming for over 8 hours now. And we're kind of soft locked out of the game. We were playing Mermaid Mask for those who are just tuning in. It's a 2D point and click game. It is the 3rd game in the Detective Noir. Why do I keep saying Detective Noir? Detective Grimoire series. It's by the developers behind Crow Country, if you're more familiar with that game. So they originally started off with point-and-click detective games and then moved over to horror game, because that's definitely the tangent you go through. But both series, in my opinion, and I just said this before you guys came in, are both very high production games, very well-written games, and I hope that SFB keeps writing and creating games, because they're so beautiful, and they're so well done, and they're so worth playing. All of their games, by the way, right now, and I'm not sponsored by them by any means, I just really love their games. All of their games right now are on sale. If you are interested in doing that. I know that they were part of the Convergence showcase that happened earlier today, but also they released this game, which was like 3 years in the making. They had to postpone this game because of Crow Country, and you know, I feel like it got better because of that. Like, they were able to take their eyes off of the game series for a while and come back fresh, and I don't know if it was with a new direction, but it was definitely with a bigger budget, you know? It is a fully voice-acted game, and all the voice actors did amazing. The art style is amazing. The puzzles, amazing. It's just fun to play. I love it. I love the series a lot. I said it earlier. I'll say it again. I'll say it multiple times. I'll say it every time we play this. But the Detective Grimoire series was the first series that I played when I started VTubing, and so it's been really fun to just grow along with the series and watch both of our productions and our audiences grow, so that's really cool. Another announcement that I was going to make, and you know, thank God you guys are here, because now you can hear my announcement too. One other exciting thing that I have been a part of, that I've been lucky to be a part of, is that I was invited to participate in a Steam listing for another game, not for Mermaid Mask, but for a game called Imprinted, which just released its public demo today. So you can download and play the game. And when I mean I participated and was invited to participate with this game, I mean they asked me to record something for their Steam page. So that's me! That's me in my VTuber form. Not this one. I'm not always like this, I promise. This is just my flesh tuber. But yeah, you can find me on the Steam banner page if you guys have the watch-alongs, those live plays on your Steam available. If you guys turn them off, then, you know, that's fine, it's whatever. But just know that I'm there. You can support your girl by, like, I don't know how you would support your girl doing this, but I'm there, and I think it's a really cool opportunity. It's a really cool gaming opportunity too. I don't know how many people, or how often indie developers especially, reach out to smaller creators to record something. So I thought that was just sick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that, thank you. But yeah, this is a very fun, also investigative game. It is a fake OS game, which means it deals with like desktop horror, psychological horror. It also deals a lot with audio files. So if you guys like listening to music, creating music, having to rummage through audio files and have to fix things because you are an audio engineer, basically, I think you'll have a really fun time. You get to scour forums, get jump scared, things like that. It's a really, really fun demo. I play tested for it before, and that's how they ended up reaching out to me, and I was so stoked for this opportunity. So yeah, demos are free, so please make sure to check that out. The Mermaid Mask as well also has a demo available if you guys want to try out the game that I was playing today. But yeah, they did release the Mermaid Mask, at least. The Mermaid Mask officially released today. Now, as for what is happening for the rest of the month, tomorrow I will be streaming again Super Battle Golf at 2 p.m. Central. We'll be playing with Melon and her bug crew, including Draco-Gremlin and Anxiety. And then the next 2 weeks, I will be on vacation, essentially. So we'll be going on a mini break because next weekend we'll be off Kai and I'll be going out of town to attend that. If anybody here is going to off Kai, please approach me because I have stickers to give out. It'll be my first ever VTuber convention. My second convention of the year, and it's very nerve-wracking, honestly. But I know that a lot of my friends are going to be attending, and so it's going to be my first time meeting them and experiencing the VTuberCon. I don't know what there is to do at a VTuberCon, but I guess I'll find out. And then the week after that, I'll be visiting family, so that when we come back, I'll have a lot to talk about. We'll also be building a Lego Shrek set, because that's cool, because I impulsively bought that when I saw it. So we'll do a Lego building stream when we come back. We'll finish Mermaid Mask when we come back. We'll do a bunch of other things when we come back. I'm sure of it. But yeah, tomorrow, Super Battle Golf, 2 p.m. because they have a new city update. So that'll be pretty fun. So let's go ahead and raid out. I need to find somebody to raid out too. We'll stay on this because the music's sick and it's very anthemic. But yeah, thank you everyone, especially over on YouTube, who is helping me out with the game and tuning in. I appreciated it so much. I love your various PNG forms. They're awesome. Thank you. I am so excited for the PNG tubing scene recently. Before I started streaming today, I was catching up with a couple other VTuber, like I was scrolling through Twitter, I'll be honest. I was doom scrolling on Twitter and I was catching up on some of the news. And the PNG tubing scene specifically, and I made a tweet about this too, the PNG tubing scene specifically has been making probably the biggest splash it's ever made in the VTubing scene before. There was recently a really icky like application service VTubing program that was making the rounds. It was made with Gen AI, so I won't really shill what it was, but essentially what it did was take PNG forms or even 2D reference sheets and then made them into like a live 2D model. And that was such a cool idea. Like, that technology is leagues ahead of what any PNG tubing program is. And at the time, you know, when it first popped out, it was like, okay, wow, this is amazing. And then it dropped that Gen AI was used, and it was like, oh man, this sucks. Because that is so cool to be able to do that. That would help so many people in the VTubing world, I feel. It would make so many things accessible as well, if that was a legit tech that we could use, but it's not, which is unfortunate. But because of that blow up, because of that upset, there's been a lot of other artists coming out with like, oh yeah, so I've been working on this PNG program, so I've been working on this other one. So I have been seeing inklings of PNG tubing programs that utilize facial capture, voice capture, so you can change your expressions without having to use manual toggles. So it'll either change with like the inflection in your voice, for example, or it'll change with your, with webcam usage. And I think that's pretty cool. Our current PNG tubing programs do utilize features like that, but they're typically paywall. They're typically get kept behind a paywall. Even the one that I use, VAutoTube, has a paid program because they're still actively developing their 1.0. They have a paid program so that you can use the puppeteering features. But there's really no point, and I'm sorry to VAutoTube, I know they're working so hard and I love VAutoTube a lot. There's really no point to paying for VAutoTube when you can get free puppeteering services with programs like PNG Tuber Remix, which is basically PNG Tuber Plus, right? You're mixing PNG tubing elements with the puppeteering of live 2D, so you can fully rig your model, and there have been gorgeous, gorgeous models that use that program. But yeah, that's basically where we're at with PNG tubing. There's still a lot that could be worked on, and so to have a dream app like that can auto rig for you, it just sucked. It just sucked, man. But on the other side of that, react to voice levels or facial emotions to switch states. Yeah. On the other side of that, we had some amazing news, again, splashing from the PNG tubing scene. I actually just found out that Octopimp created content, like has been creating content before, but I only found out about who he is because he's teasing his debut, which is apparently tomorrow. But I encourage you guys to look up Octopimp because he is now my Oshi. I have never had an Oshi in the VTubing scene before because I don't think I've ever really had another PNG tuber to look up to. But what they're doing is so cool. And it's so funny now too because of how high production value that I value and because of how much I've been VTubing, like all I do is PNG tube. Because of how much I research into it, I know how expensive his setup is, his animations are, how many different models he's had to commission in order to make what he's doing happen. Like, he's basically just making a full animation for stream. His stuff looks incredible, yes! And it's literally what I have aspired to since I started PNG tubing. Like, he is doing what I've always wanted to do. And I think it is so freaking sick that it is obtainable. I do not have visualization, and so I couldn't even imagine trying to explain how to do this to an artist, right? But to see someone actualize what I want to do is so inspiring, it's so motivating, and I hope that he continues to use the VTuber and his assets and whatever, and I hope that he enjoys it a lot. I know he's gonna have his hands full because he's diving into this head first. And so he's been pretty open about what his setup is, how he uses his bot, how he uses a stream deck. He also uses pedals, like foot pedals, to do his toggles, and man, he is gonna have a lot of toggles. But it is going to be so cool if he can actually get it to work, if he practices using it regularly, because even the amount of toggles that I use, I only really use 4 for my emotive toggles, right? But even I get like complimented on what I do, but this isn't even everything I want to do, you know? So I can't wait for his debut tomorrow. I really can't. Oh no, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Saturday his debut. I wonder if he's using Sammy at all. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I'm so curious about what programs he uses. Because again, like, I'm using VAutoTube, I'm using StreamerBot for my entire setup. But what is he using? I really, really want to know. So I hope he has like a little Q&A during his stream, or even like divulges what he does, because I have an inkling of how he's doing everything. Because in your stream deck, in your streamer bot, you can activate toggles, you can switch visibility of things on and off, and have delays and things like that. So if he were to press a key like this, for example, right, I would imagine that's where he uses his smear techniques to make his character move. And then there would be like a delay, and then his character would actually move to the next position. And so it's so technical, and I'm geeking out over it. Like, I freaking love that he's doing that, because you don't get a lot of PNG tubers specifically pushing the bounds like that, and I applaud it so much. Like, no, this is no flack at all to Live 2D and 3D, but this is the first time that I have seen, anyway, that PNG tubers have kind of taken the spotlight for a little bit. And I don't know if it's going to continue even after his debut or not, but I hope he gets all the attention that, and more, because he deserves it. Mad respect to his team. I cannot wait either. And it blows my mind. It blows my mind that it only took him 2 years or so to set this all up. Because that is so much work. That is so much to do, to set up, to have to communicate back and forth with all your artists, all your teams. Oh my god. And he was streaming and still doing content outside of that. I need to know if like he was keeping everything a secret too, because man, if that was me working on the project, I would not have been able to keep a secret. You would have seen me on stream just gushing about it. I probably would have been, I don't know if he's an artist, but if I was an artist, I would be drawing things on stream and being like, oh yeah, this is for a project, don't worry about it, you know? So I'm so curious about his content. Another reason that I'm really excited for his debut is that I know he's a gaming streamer, which is primarily what I do. And so I'm so curious about his setup because we've seen his Just Chatting stream and all of his teasers recently. And I'm so curious what his gaming setup is going to look like. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. So excited. Anyway, I was looking for somebody to raid out too. Let me continue to do that. Let's see. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people streaming in the evening. Holy. I have to catch up on the showcases that were happening today too. Normally we do co-stream indie game showcases, but I wanted to play this. I wanted to play this, if I'm being honest, and I wasn't emailed back about any of the showcases, which is unfortunate. Oh, I know who to raid out to. We're gonna raid out to another PNG tuber. Let's see, where is my raid message? For everyone who's gonna be raiding out with us, and for everyone who raided in, I'm so sorry, I went on a whole yap fest. But I hope you're still here to raid out. If you have Cranberry's raid message, you know, copy and paste that into the next channel. But if not, here's my raid message. You can copy and paste this, use whatever emotes you have available to you, or just say Shar made me raid multiple times. We're gonna be raiding into someone named Volshock, who I actually met through Star Revo. I met them through Rainy's channel. I think Vol is one of her mods. I might be wrong, but he is a big supporter as well of the Star Revo crew, and we're gonna go support him for supporting us. But yeah, it was nice talking, Cranberry, and it was nice having everybody here on stream to be excited about all the announcements that I made and for playing and being smart with me in Mermaid's Mask. Again, thank you so much to Panic Department for the game key for Mermaid Mask. Thank you again to Cobalt Lane for the opportunity to be featured on the Steam page. Oh my god, that's so exciting. And yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. Have fun over at Vols. They are currently playing Overwatch. I don't know if they're winning or not, but let's hope so. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will see you guys whenever. Bye-bye!